Did you floor glitch?
Okay, I just picked up the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Wall behind the bed is damaged. That's gonna bug me. I need to fix it. As much as I would like to have the repair gun so I could just pull it out and shoot the wall, and it would pull the resources to fix it, little too OP.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I don't think you're allowed to do repairs while, PvP raid stuff's happening.
No.
Which I believe, certain someone did Volume 2.
Hmm? Someone was doing that?
Among other things.
Oh, wow.
So.
They were popular, I bet.
Oh yeah, it was, somebody Marcus was attacking.
Alright, okay. Wait, Volume 2 is the one Gladius
Yep.
is in, right?
It was that
Okay,
video of them.
now.
I don't. You probably saw the video of them doing the attack.
No, I've not quite got that far yet.
I think it was like 20 something days in or something.
Hmm. I remember them talking about someone that not many people liked.
Yeah, it was mostly because they were more of a PvPer first than a role player, so they would always kind of play around the rules, not around the role play, and it's just like, this person's not very fun to be with.
Right.
On top of breaking a lot of the rules that they were trying to play around with, so it's not like they were being helpful to begin with.
That sounds fishy. I hate it when people do shit like that. There's no point to it, really.
Yeah. Awesome lag.
Yeah, just a little. Just sitting on the back of the Ravager, smacking away at the rock.
Really like the look of the workshop. Like all the colors.
It's good.
It looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad the flooring outside the workshop that goes around it is pretty neat too, because I got the floor almost in level with the elevator and everything.
It's looking really good. You did a good job. I was honestly kind of shocked that you got it done so quickly, especially with the painting.
Oh, I had a spray painter, so that was no problem. I knew what regions to switch the buttons to, so I could easily just do that on the fly. And I carried all the colors I needed with me. Yeah, I like all the angles and different shapes that our building provides. Looks super neat. 'Cause it's got the octagon 8-sided shape, but it also goes up, and then half of that extends upwards into a sloped roof, whereas the other half's a balcony, and then the tower in the middle. It's just all sorts of interesting shapes to look at.
I showed the pictures to oh, come on, Bren. To Alfred, and he was just like, it looks like a building out of Jurassic Park. So,
yeah,
like I said, the visitor center or something.
Yeah, because a lot of the Jurassic Park buildings have all these sort of like safari building architecture with different angles to them.
Mm-hmm. Could you send the lift down for me? I'm swimming back over with a bunch of metal now.
Oh, now I'm just getting all sorts of like voting registration spam from people. I don't know.
I wonder why.
Somebody has got my number or something.
I thought your midterms were coming up as well.
Yeah, the 6th. The literal day that I'm flying back.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll probably put some greenhouse glass ceilings over where the elevators, where there's that water below the elevator. So that way we can walk straight across it without having to walk around to hit the button.
Okay.
And it's also so we can, if we catch any fish with the fish basket, we can just put them underneath the glass, so it'd be very interesting to look at. Yeah, I didn't know that thing about the anglerfish, so that's actually not... The fact that you can move an anglerfish with the fish basket, we could literally drop an anglerfish in this lake, go around, eat the pearls, and get way more pearls than we would get by hand.
Nice. Okay. We'd have to go down to the blue for that, though.
Yeah. It's not... The anglerfish isn't that bad of a tame. It's fairly quick. I think it can take raw mutton, and a high-level one
nice.
doesn't need more than a bit in, like, a couple minutes to tame. The thing is knocking it out and then getting it, you know, protecting it in that area. Because usually it's surrounded by other things like lampreys and crabs and rays and anything else that's in there.
Appreciate, by the way?
Yep.
You turn this on now, and because of how dark a lot of the surrounding materials are, it eats most of the light from the forge, and it's not as blinding when that's on.
Yeah, I try to use...
Nice.
I use the darker colors the majority of the time, because, like, I'll use navy and brick and forest, but I won't use, like, the green and the blues and the reds, because they're just too bright. So, that's why I also use mud for the wood, because it's a lot darker and glossier than the brown is.
I'm gonna leave the metal nodes near Constance's place.
Okay.
Because she can complain all she wants about the wood. That's nowhere near her base. Fuck it. Like, I don't care. But the metal right behind her base, I'm gonna leave. And just use it. And if they actually send an official complaint in about us, I'll just say, well, they've got a metal node right behind their base, and it's almost always gone, and we can't actually get to it even when they're not online a lot of the time, and whatever. I don't think she'll ever actually complain. She's officially anyway, but
I mean, there's nothing. We're not breaking anything rule-wise. We're literally just going around getting resources. That's not against the rules. Just because we're happening to do it a lot quicker than them.
I mean, I can see why they get annoyed.
You check the sap pipes, by the way?
I haven't.
Okay.
Not yet. I can't climb them because I can't carry my picks anymore.
Okay. I'll go check them real quick. Because I put those up last night, and I was like, no, we should probably get some kind of form of sap. Can you elevator button? There we go. Sometimes the button glitches out, and you have to hit it a couple times. Not sure what it is. It works best when you're standing on it, but for some reason the call button's like, I don't know what you want me to do. Please stop. But you can also, I just like that you can hop on the platform. You don't even have to dismount. You just have to look at the platform and hit E, and it'll take you up.
I'm loving it. It's really, really cool.
I used this same platform when I made a barn for animals, and just for note, I'm not making a barn ever again, because a barn for most of the animals in the game is just massive. It needs... It was like a 10 by 21 structure. It was fucking huge. It was one of the biggest buildings I built, and it wasn't that pretty, and it's just like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Honestly, the only thing barn-like I want is for the Ravagers.
Yeah, and I'll make a simple doghouse, and they'll save space because they'll be on zip lines while they breed, so they don't even need a hitching post. And when they give birth to babies, I'll have the little dog, the puppy pit, I guess, right below them, so they will literally drop the babies into the pit.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Gonna be cute. Ah, fucking earthquake as I started to climb. But one of them gave me 100 sap, so I imagine they're all almost up there.
Yeah, there's no way I could carry any of that.
Yeah, it's 50 pounds. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Sap is probably something we're going to need at some point, and we're right next to redwood trees, so I'm just going to see if I can throw some out here. I put one on 3 different trees, so they... Ooh, Argent eggs. Come here.
Also, Pooh is running around on Hamish, which is this really loud and obnoxious character, so get ready for it.
Oh boy. He can't be more obnoxious than, Howie. The clown.
At least he was intentionally so.
Yeah, but did you hear any of the audio footage when he got drunk?
Yes.
Because he was loud.
We're just not wanting to annoy him in character because he will start painting our shit. So
Yeah, as long as he's not painting the structures, because that will piss me off. Because that stuff's
no, he will.
yeah
It's not
that'll
like
get
it's
annoying very
turned
quickly because
any walls or anything either.
I
So.
spent a lot of time going around the scaffoldings trying to get all that painted. So if I have to go around and do it again because he wanted to just do it, I'm not gonna be happy about it.
So with Yondu, we can mine 2 full rich metal nodes.
Yep.
And still have room. But I'll be returning after each each pair of metal nodes, just to keep the influx of metal faster than it was.
This second tree sap collector has nothing in it. It's on.
I mean, someone might have seen it.
I mean, it's locked, so nobody can steal from it. So.
Oh right. I guess it's just not.
Let me check this third one. If this third one has nothing, then there's something weird going on. Because they're on different trees, and that's why I put them on different trees. This one's also empty. What the fuck? So the first one filled up with 100, which wasn't even... That was only like one of the 5 slots used. And the other 2 had not produced anything. And literally nobody can take from it because it's locked, so...
Yeah. Sometimes they just take a while.
See, I was putting them...
I've had it...
I put 3 on the same tree, and then I went over and I checked all 3 of them, and only one of them had produced it, so I was like, okay, maybe it's gonna fill them up one at a time, so I should spread them out between trees. And that's what I did, and this one gave me 100, but the other ones haven't produced anything, so that's really weird. And yeah, this bottom area I'm going to extend out and get ramps and stuff, but this is down here is where I'm going to get the walls kind of around the spinos and grit a little doggo building house for taming.
I used to live like a civilized person. Instead of jumping off. First time she does that, I see he's going to shit a brick. I could
Understatement.
just see him. I could just see him be like, Jake, what the hell are you doing?
I like that we just have a little trilobite neighbor just sitting up here, roaming around on our deck.
Yeah, well, someone's got torches and stuff around here.
Yeah, there's random torches sitting around. I think they're from Virgil.
Oh, there's a house here.
Oh, is there now?
Virgil Jack.
Okay,
yeah.
so you actually built a house now.
Yeah, it's between a bunch of rocks underneath one of our sets of metal nodes. Oh, well, our set of metal. One of the set of metal nodes in the area.
Well, as long as it's not blocking the node when we break it, we should be fine.
I hope not. We'll find out.
I don't think he's that...
I mean, I've just got...
Yeah.
I don't think he knows it's there, if it's there. Like,
He may not.
He can't easily get to it.
It could be a temporary house, too.
It's probably not. Virgil was part of Maxwell's group.
Yeah.
He used to go with like 18 kids or some shit in real life. It's just a lot of fucking kids. I don't know how he copes.
But I'm gonna make the things for that thing. Like 10. If it's not, it'll. Yeah, Eastwood Medical has their all their resources piled into a vault for pulling into the tables and everything, and I'm like, could organize it a little bit better.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it has 600 slots, but it's all in one thing.
If that's because I'm not there. If I was there, it'd still have organization.
Yeah.
If I ever go back, they need organization again, because there's no way. I'm not going back into that. I went mildly insane by letting them leave shit on the benches.
Yeah.
I get that it was useful. I'm glad we got S-puts now, so that's not even a problem anymore.
Well, it's not a problem because you have somebody who would also go insane if that was the case.
Yeah.
Because I like everything to be organized and everything be nice and in place. Why our building looks like it does.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Well, so yay! When I was solo, I went a bit further than I do now. I've kind of broken that habit, but I used to put folders inside things.
Yeah, I haven't actually really used the folders ever.
It's clunky and
Yeah.
kind of pointless. And if you die, if you've got folders in your inventory and you die, you lose the folders, so...
It just doesn't seem like it's fully worth
Do I have
it.
the tattoos? I do. I still have the tattoos. That's good. I haven't died in a little while. Yay.
Proud of you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
see if I can
exactly
go
10
volume
ceilings.
without it,
Awesome.
but I doubt it.
That looks really good. Yeah, if we can get some fishing baskets and just put some trilobites or something in there, it just looks really cool.
Just kind of hanging about. Okay, that's all the metal in the area that isn't right next to Constance's base. With them being online right now, I'm not going to do it because I just don't want to
Also,
be lined up.
I found most of the crystal nodes, like the normal crystals nodes, if you go up that tree path that's right of our base, and then keep circling around and going up higher, as you get up higher, there's lots more just white crystal nodes up there.
Okay,
and once, if you see the...
talking closer to the spores, right?
No, there's no spores up there.
Okay.
You'll see the research scientist base up there, the STEM people.
Oh, they're up to the right.
Game froze, hold on.
Lag. Yeah, no, there's lag.
Yeah.
Lag. So, like, where I'm running now, this way.
Yeah. You just keep going up higher and higher, and eventually you'll see they built next to one of the tech things that are sitting up there.
The charge station.
Yeah, the charge station.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go look. I haven't actually met them in character either, so...
Yeah, they were out here at one point, and Riley was talking to them, literally outside the lift.
Did they sound interesting?
Yeah. They sounded pretty nice. I don't know who they were off the top of my head, but yeah.
Gonna be painting the other saddles when I get back with this metal, by the way.
Painting saddles with metal?
Back with the metal, but no, when I get back with the metal, I'm going to be painting the saddles afterwards. Yeah, sorry. Wording. Do and do good. Oh, they're up to the left then. You go wrap around to the left.
You go all the way up the path, and you take left, and you keep going up. And there's crystal nodes, like white crystal nodes, and they're mostly closer to their place, so they've got a decent source of resources up there.
Nice. I wonder if they'll recognize me as Duo's wife just from the tattoos or not. I'm waiting for someone to recognize me.
I don't remember if my tattoos were that visible at the time. I couldn't remember if I was shirtless or if I had the desert on. Even then, you'd be able to see the uncovered arm completely.
No, she's running around.
I did mention your name, so they may recognize you slightly.
So that's the charge station. So they're near this, you say?
Yeah. Well, the charge station, if you see the charge station, you see their house. It should be right next to it, literally.
Oh, okay. No, there's some rocks here. Like, literal rocks. There must be another one further up.
Yeah, probably. It almost comes back towards, you know that vine that goes further up? It's not too far from that, probably.
I know what you're on about. It's where we got the roll rat.
Yeah.
It's,
something like that.
Yeah, I see that vine. I see the vine. I'm gonna try and jump on that actually because I want to test out the
Makes
because I couldn't
yeah.
figure it out.
Just be careful because again, I know it doesn't take very much fall damage, but
It's a long way up.
I don't know how much it is, and use your left shoulder to kind of line it up.
Left shoulder.
Yeah, it'll be over, literally almost over the left shoulder, just by an hair or two.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it uses your crosshair, and your crosshair is positioned like that when you're on a mount. At least the Ravager, anyways.
Okay. There's another charge station. It's a big flat area.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
Little wooden hut.
there's crystal up there as well, and metal.
Oh wow, that is a lot of metal. They're good here.
Yep.
It is a box though. Yeah, they're called stem.
Yep. They kept referring to the bulb dogs as specimens.
I like it. Okay, this is
They're
I'm on top of their house.
they're definitely from Earth though, because they know Russia and all this other stuff. So I'm like, that'll be interesting. I imagine Jade's gonna somewhat want to
tell them.
Yeah, not want to tell them, but also is probably curious.
She's gonna act like she has no idea what they're talking about. She's getting good at it too, which is kind of funny. Riley was kind of shocked when Riley's cousin, the one Laurie's playing, came over, and before Riley got to speak, Jade was like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Sayal," and Salkar specifically. How do you invert? Is it C? This is cool shit.
Oh, you on it?
Yep.
You can turn around too. I don't know if you're just looking the other direction or what.
You press S,
okay,
and it'll turn around. I'm taking a screenshot of this while she's upside down.
Yes, because that will
in the distance.
That won't freak him out any. It makes me wonder if you could have one person run on the top and one on the bottom at the same direction.
It'd be interesting. We need another Ravager ASAP. These are too fucking cool.
Yeah,
and they suit them both to the T as well. There's a purple drop up here.
We need to find good strong ones. Johnny's been having trouble looking for them. He's basically our only competition that I know of at the moment.
There are other people.
I'm pretty sure other people are going to, but at the moment, I want to kind of, because he comes out over here to hunt for like good ones as well.
Of course he does.
Granted, the one we got was in a tree, so I don't think he was looking up. So he may miss a bunch too.
If you sprint while going down zip lines, they go super quick.
Yeah,
Holy
they act like
crap.
the motor, basically.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, Ravager's one of my new favorite animals in ARK. That alone was awesome. Still kind of wish we could have had hyenodons, but this is a little bit more useful.
Yeah, when I build the puppy pit, it shouldn't be too big. I think I might be able to do either a 4x4 or maybe a 5x6, something like that. Just to, not something huge, so I can have the pit in the middle and then have the parents on the zip lines, and just set them to breed essentially.
I'd give us a like the pit in the middle, but then like a one foundation walk around. So like there's a foundation around a set of foundations around the pit. That's one foundation wide, as opposed to any bigger than that.
Well, you saw how I made the pit the other time, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That sort of size.
Yeah.
There's a basilisk right behind a charge station.
Oh, OBS, why are you dying? Stop. Holy shit, that was like a huge...
That's nasty.
Huge bit loss.
On my way home.
Did you see the hazmat blueprint?
I haven't looked in the blueprints yet.
Alright, it looks good, but I don't know... I haven't used hazmat before, so I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Well, it actually gives you a pretty decent amount of armor, too.
Oh, nice.
So, like, it's better than chitin, but not as good as flak. So, fucking... Okay, OBS is having problems. I really hope I don't have to restart. I'm gonna give it a bit if it keeps acting up.
They're using the Streamlabs OBS.
It's
the one with Streamlabs inbuilt into it.
I think I'm just using the normal one, but I do have
Hmm.
Streamlabs set up from my Twitch page, so...
Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a new one that they've just integrated OBS into Streamlabs now, so
Okay. I haven't had any
quite recently.
updates to OBS, so...
No, it's not. They haven't updated it. It's just something they've done. It's like an optional client. I think it's still in beta, so
Ah. Well, I'm gonna have 100 fence foundations, which is about 400 pounds.
do you want Yondu?
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, especially since he can jump up on top of the cliff platform. Probably pretty
Hmm.
useful. Don't
I'm
have to
just
break
about to
out
get
my
upset.
picks all the
Ooh,
time.
something leveled up. It was Yondu. Um, attack. He said melee.
He's at 1500, so yeah, attack.
Yeah, 280's that now.
Alright. Maybe try to get 400 if we're lucky. Because the HP is not too bad, but he doesn't hit very hard at the moment. He was
I
munching
don't
on
think
trilobites
Ravages
last night, and
hit hard.
he was
So
taking a little while.
I think trilobites are pretty heavily armored though. How's our metal doing? Holy shit. It's almost smelted everything I've gathered. I
Yeah.
love this thing. I know it's as good as the Keep Forge, but it's just...
It's more
It
pretty.
looks nicer.
About
And I was gonna say, it looks more
to level up.
practical, like...
About to hit 83.
Nice. Wow, you've been rocketing
It's
up
because
there.
I'm crafting stuff to build with now, so...
Mm.
I built, like...
That explains why I leveled so quickly last volume, though.
Yeah, because you were doing a lot of crafting.
Workshop, and it took me for...
Yeah.
That was... Ugh. Right, upstairs.
Yeah, I went and farmed a bunch of stone using the Dode and the Ravager. I filled the Ravager up, and then I filled the Dode up, and I took them both back up. And it gave me about 6,000 stone total. And I started putting them in the mortar and pestles and trying to turn it all into paste.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, it's the mask, too. That's awesome. Good durability and the armor's okay. I mean, it's better than none, so...
Yeah.
You know.
What's the armor
We
at?
might want to look into making 86.5.
Oh, that's, okay. So the default, I think, is 65.
Yeah. We might want to make a gas mask.
Why the gas mask?
I don't know if that protects against the spores.
The hazmat helmet does.
Okay.
So, you don't have to wear the whole full thing, but for radiation, you have to wear the full hazmat.
Yeah.
But you can just wear the helmet for spores.
I'm thinking a gas mask would work against spores.
You would think so, but according to the wiki, it doesn't.
It doesn't, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I was just looking for like a yes, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. I like the look of them better.
Alright, 100 wood pillars, here we go. I can only hold enough to make 13 at a time.
I'm staying here so you feed me experience.
I'm about to level up. I'm gonna get my health to 470 at this point.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 500, and anything else will probably go into either stamina or fortitude. Because once I get 130 movement speed, I don't need it any higher, because you can outrun most things on land.
Only a water-based Spino is gonna get you at that point, right?
Yeah.
So...
And no reason to level melee damage. I have 300 weight already. I'm already at 150 movement speed. Or not 150 stamina.
Right, I'm gonna get the wood done. A good amount of wood done anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna be chewing through it here pretty quickly using all this stuff.
That's why I'm going on that now. When you start to need stone, let me know.
Yeah. The stone, thatch, and wood, as far as I can tell, is all in the red area of storage.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just leaving.
And it's almost alphabetical. I think the first area with the blue may be slightly off, and then the green has, I think, spark powder next to gunpowder. But otherwise, most of it is alphabetical almost, from left to right.
Okay. I love this lift. It's so fun.
Yeah, I can hear you hitting the button.
I keep going up and down on it, that's why.
Do you see the glass underneath?
I do, that's pretty.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just put trilobites or something down below those. It would look really neat.
I was gonna put some coelacanths in there. Some of the fish.
Yeah, just make.
So they look
I
pretty.
didn't know if it was deep enough or not. I just didn't want them to die. Trilobites don't
Actually,
give a
that's
shit
good
about
point.
it.
Yeah, I'll put trials in there. Right, I'm gonna try to stay over here as best I can. Because it sounds like she's giving Riley shtick for us doing things, and I'm really getting fed up of her.
What?
Constance, I'm gonna stick to our side unless I really need to go over there. I don't want to giving Riley shit for stuff that we're doing because it's us and we've got fuck all to do with Riley apart from having our own little section here.
Yeah, well, if I'm up here and I see trees and not being used, and there's no trees on this side, and we've mowed most of the trees down on the path that we go up, then I'm gonna go over there and get in trees.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just stop because like
it's resources. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not territory. We're not breaking through your house and stealing shit straight out.
If she turned around and asked me politely not to harvest them, then I wouldn't. But she's going behind our backs and whining at someone that's not even related. You know what I mean? It's just like...
I think we ran out of wood.
Come
we
on,
did.
Tom.
We have 20. We have 22 left.
Right.
And I didn't get all the pillars I needed, so...
Hang on for me.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna fill up the rack, come back.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna start putting some of this metal up in storage.
Don't bother with thatch anymore, because if we need it, we can just get a stack of 1,000 wood and just grind it.
It's much better than having to go out and the normal trees over there.
Mm-hmm.
Metal is yellow. Yep, right next to the hatch. And I'm
not sure we're gonna get the Adobe blueprints, by the way.
It's fine. I'll probably just use stone in their place or something. I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. It'll look good.
I could try to use thatch, see if I can make it look interesting. I don't know, because it'll be multi-layered wall, so
yeah,
thatch is like not durable, so it won't really matter in that regard.
Oh, no one can complain at that.
And again, there's gonna be a segment where there's just glass, and that shit will break a lot with a single explosion. So it's not like I'm building a base that's untouchable. It's literally just
we're not a PvP base, and everything that's important and expensive is
in the workshop,
a wooden building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's only a single layer. Yeah. And we have about 2,600 metal, so...
If they want to kidnap me, then they have to break a glass door. So... you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to kidnap me this volume. This one seems like it's going to be a lot more environmental focused.
We'll see.
Trying to survive.
We have no idea.
We're 50 in. We're a week in, nearly. So...
Yeah, again, we have no real idea yet. Because, I mean, we were, like, 2 weeks into the Ragnarok volume, and it was pretty quiet and tame until they're like, here, we're just gonna start fucking taking over the place. I'm like, okay.
Great, let's go into hiding. Oh, look, you killed the server because you were violent.
Look, people were acting in character, you know? There's people that they know they can't beat. The only way they know how to deal with it is to hide, not really confront them. And you kind of complained about us leaving. It's like, well, that's how we pretty much were going to react. We're not going to try and assault the place that's, like, completely... nearly unassaultable. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Well, the last volume, we just did that. Like, we literally just did that. And it's like, the characters at that point, they've just been through a fight. They've just been taken away from where they were and watched some real horrific shit happen. Like, they're not gonna have the energy to do that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, put the narcotics in equipment for now.
I noticed. I'll start doing that. Unless you want it somewhere else.
Again, I'll get this this cooker over here because it's doing the same thing as the grill, but the grill's just much better, and it runs on electricity as opposed to spark powder.
Right.
So
okay.
the cooking pot over here, and then the other cooking pot over the cooker, and then the cooker itself will get removed, and I'll put a industrial cooker when I get to 89. So I'll probably move the food tray and the dye mixer away. Yeah, I'll need a water source, but I'll probably be able to use the
bucket,
the sink bucket thing. So that shouldn't be too hard.
It's just hiding the bucket in that point.
Yeah. If I need to run down pipe irrigations, I can hide the pipes, so it's not a huge deal. I just gotta make sure nobody is fighting anything near them where they would accident. But they'll be metal pipes, so I don't think they'll be able to break them anyway.
Take it down the.
It'll be straight.
Oh, another Satan.
Yeah, if it
hasn't got horns though.
If it'll be for the house, it'll probably go straight down the cliff towards the waterfall, which most people don't traverse anyways.
You can't easily anyway. It's kind of dangerous. For falling off, I mean, like, it's not safe.
There's a pink sheep outside the house. Well, it's pink-ish.
I found out that I want one of those gas bags next volume.
That's gonna be... Yeah, the next volume's gonna be interesting, because we'll have all sorts of bizarre animals.
Shit. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait for it, honestly.
And yeah, I don't see them starting the next volume a day after it comes out, because there's going to be so many new animals, new animals and new equipment and new just everything, and that's not something you can go through and say, okay, we've played for about a day and everything seems perfectly fine and fun. It'll work totally 100% with roleplay and nobody will abuse anything ever.
I know the gas bags are going to get something happen to them.
The knockback.
Because they can knock back.
The knockback will be interesting. Because I imagine some people get knocked back accidentally, and that may cause issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be, like, new Apex creatures, and you're going to have to determine, okay, what's going to be in Apex, essentially, and so on.
Gas bag Apex. Those things look adorable, though. They look like Appa mixed with a slug.
They're interesting, I'll put it that way.
I love them. They're all super chubby and they make me squeal.
Are you back at the house already?
Almost.
Okay, what are you on?
Roll right.
Oh, right. I was over here and I saw Yondu and I was kind of jumping around on him. It was like, wait, is Jake back? No. Took me a second.
Actually, have you gone out on the roll rat since you put this in? It can't climb the foundation.
Oh, can it not?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna need a ramp.
It can't jump, right?
It can't jump. I could roll up. I don't want to. We can't damage our own shit with a roll, can we?
No, because you tried it last time.
Right. Well. Nope. Can't even roll up.
Okay. Finding some more.
Yeah, you're gonna need to ramp that for now.
Here's the thing.
We don't have any, do we?
We don't have any, and you have all the wood.
Wooden ramps are makeable on your person, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't
there won't be the S+ ones and everything.
Waves. No, they won't.
Well, no, you can make the S+ ones on your person if you have it.
Do you want to pop down with some fiber and make a few?
Okay.
And some thatch?
Yeah.
Because I've not been keeping the thatch. While you do that, I'm just going to grab a drink.
Okay.
So I'll be sat on top of my spino. Just for safety's sake.
Yeah.
Right back.
Alright. Uh-huh. Artemis, why you do this? It's so finicky. How many? It is. Seriously, here.
I'm back. Hello.
We have our first customer.
Oh?
Come up to the door.
Okay. I'm gonna mute then, okay? Hello? Oh, hi. You left the door open.
Did...
Oh.
That's what I was talking about. I was like, I didn't think you didn't see him. He was sitting at the front door. I was like, oh, welcome. Oh, he's inside now. Well, we have a Charlie Bite inside our workshop. That would have been cute, just to have a trilobite just wandering around the workshop.
I will tame one and have it wandering around.
That's...
I need a workshop hand, by the way.
A what?
A workshop hand. I always have a a shoulder pet that holds my stuff for me. I have a commissions book usually. Speaking of which, I actually don't have that.
Also, server's about to restart in 15.
Yeah, I noticed. I was gonna go out again, but there we go. Commissions book.
Also, Roll Rat saddle has durability to it.
Yeah, it's
at 87
to
at the
stop you
moment.
from just abusing it. Yeah, I'm gonna repair it and then paint it.
I didn't even notice that it had durability.
I said the other night. I guess you didn't hear me.
Yeah.
Oof, an expensive repair too.
Yeah, better before it breaks anyways.
Paint it real quick while this countdown happens.
I'm gonna unload some of the eggs from the item collector.
Okay. Oh, does it not have a lot of space then?
It's got 300, but it's filling up with literal crap, so...
Oh wow, really? Huh.
It's not full at the moment, but I just
what
like to...
colors do you think this saddle should be? Okay, I'm gonna do a mix of our colors for it. Tan, mud, parchment, tan, mud, brick, and what darker colors do you use? Is it just straight up black?
Black, mud, stuff like that.
Okay.
Let's see how the...
Ooh, it's got a lot of regions.
Get some of this fertilizer out. You have a chest up top for fertilizer, and let's see how much thatch is it. Plenty. It's not gonna run out. Not anytime soon, anyways. But it'll put the poop in there for fertilizer on its own. As long as it has thatch, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna fill this up with fertilizer for when we need it, and then we'll probably get an impact crusher just to make super fertilizer, because that stuff's incredibly good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, come look at the roll rat, see what you think.
Alright.
Oh, put it in the wrong place. There we go.
That's good. It's still hideous because it's a roll rat, but yeah.
And it shits on you as you say that. I'm gonna paint the other saddles soon, but Yondu's is gonna stay that blue.
Yeah, I like Yondu's. I like that we got Yondu. He's super unique looking.
Yeah.
His underbelly is like a light blue, so it doesn't...
Yeah, it kind of fades into it.
Yeah, doesn't look awful.
I thought I'd outline the A on the saddle, because it was usually... It takes on color, but you can hide it quite easily.
Yeah. Yeah, I showed it to Johnny last night, like, unclaimed it so he could look at the stats and everything. And he said all around it looks like it's pretty decent. The weight, I think, is only slightly under the one that he has. So it's fairly good for weight. Yeah, we need to... Oh my
god, that building over there. You're spoiling me, Duo.
Look at all these amazing buildings I could put up, and then someone's building a box nearby, and you're like, look at that rubbish! It's an eyesore! You're gonna start trying to find someone you can complain to about eyesores in character.
Oh my god, she has to. She has to be
I gave you a horrible idea. I regret this.
The Neighborhood Alliance members that seem to be over in America. Do you know what the controlled, enclosed community?
Yeah.
She could be like, look at that trash. That grass is 2 millimeters off length. The building behind the box isn't awful.
No, it's interesting, to say the least. Also, I saw somebody building a house earlier, and as I was looking at it, it's like, I've seen that building design before. Like, I've 100% seen that building design, and as I got closer to it, I was like, yeah, they're building the exact same building that I'm thinking about.
Oh wow, okay. But
So
the one over here.
no, it's not this one. It's, let's see, where was that building? I was going along the river looking for like spinos and stuff. So it
Right.
was. If
I'm
I'm
gonna
I think it
drop.
was at the very end of the river where it meets the blue with the waterfall, and
Mm-hmm.
you go
Oops.
past it. So once you see the waterfall ahead of you, where you see the blue, you go to the left, and you go
Mm-hmm.
up that path, and you hang closer towards the left side, and there's a house up nestled closer to the rocks. If I
Mm-hmm.
go over there now, it might be more complete, but it was basically using the building design that it's basically kind of like a log cabin design.
Oh,
It's got
sweet.
like a mixture of stone and glass roofs.
I was kind
And
of happy. I had a building set up. Didn't know the one I told you, Serena was just like
hmm
towards. Um, that was kind of I was kind of happy with that because it was a weird shape to what I usually build. Um, and it used I had stone for the foundations in the first set of walls, and I had wooden toppers on top of that. Then I had like thatch roofing on top of that. I was like really mixing with
yeah,
the the vanilla pieces, and then I found CKF and I ruined my building.
Mm.
So, that's when I resettled. I used CKF near the kingdom because they were using CKF everywhere. So I was just like, I may as well, so it
hmm
looks in keeping with everything
You check
else.
the side
But
of your bed.
the puke bucket, yes.
No.
It looks like Snowy.
Yeah, that's why I put it there.
She hasn't seen that in character yet either. I'm just gonna drop so she can restart earlier.
Okay.
Where the only one's on.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother getting in. Well, I moved the bed, but oh fuck, I don't get it.
Nope, Jed just collapsed right next to the bed. It's just like. So we went for coffees today before I came back because I was just feeling like shit,
Uh-huh.
and we go to this restaurant. It's kind of like a Italian American place. It's called Frankie and Benny's,
Okay.
and they we know one of the staff there really well, and we were just there for coffee. So we sat there drinking coffee and talking and chatting away, and Dante kind of wanders off, and he's got this big grin on his face, and I'm like, oh my god, what's he planning? Because he plans weird shit just out of the blue sometimes to throw in my general direction to see how I cope with it. And then he comes back over and he's like, okay, we can go now. But first you have to open this, and he brings over this little box. And it's this red box, and inside it there's this like pink bunny thing. It's like a stress ball.
Mm.
So we're kind of messing with it now. But it's apparently what you should only you only usually get them in kids meals that they do over there. Like if you buy your kid a meal, they get a little
Yeah.
toy alongside it. It's a proper sit-in restaurant though, not like a McDonald's or whatever. But and he goes and says, "Oh, I told them it was your birthday soon, and I know you don't like it when they walk over to people's tables with the birthday song and everything. So I got them to get you this." I was just like, "It's awesome, thank you." It's called call like my plushies and stuff names, and this stress ball is called Hannah because it's like a pink bunny, so it's Hannah Song Diva. Oh, it hurts seeing the server with 5 people on it. I realize it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or whatever in America right now.
Yeah, it's like 1 right now, so it'll
Yeah,
obviously pick up again.
a couple of hours. I think the server's back up, or it's just
It's
dropped to 3 members because
yeah, it's not down yet.
she's not announcing it over in TeamSpeak. So
It's in Discord.
I keep muting it because it's getting overwhelming at the moment. Poseidon's talking a lot more though. which is weird. Like, I usually don't see him chatting so much, but he's been in a lot of channels a lot, you know? In fact, I think this is one of the first times I've seen him chatting in Discord, outside of announcing resets and stuff. In fact, I didn't even see him in game until this volume that I know of, because I've had the names off for so long.
Yeah, I have the names off by default. When I logged back in, I noticed they were on. I couldn't tell what that was, so I had to figure out how to turn that off.
I've got account names off. I had them all on, account name and tribe names on. I've turned them both off, so I only see the character name now.
Yeah, I should only see the character name at the moment.
It's been a lot better. It's helping my roleplay a bit because I'm going, ooh, who were they again? Or who were they a member of? Sometimes it's easier than others to tell who it is.
Yeah.
Well, not who it is, but who they're part of. I don't think I've seen much of Concordia's Nest, or is that just Mitch?
They're, I think. Well, I mean, Riley's a part of their tribe, isn't it?
No, she's part of the Grey Company.
Oh, is she?
With the yeah, like because these are the three big tribes. That's it. There are no big tribes other than these three. Though I think Constance should have to be making a tribe thread now.
Yeah,
she's got 5 members.
Got 4 or 5. Not sure.
If she hits 5, she has to. It's server rules. And she gets her own TeamSpeak channel then, so she can stay in there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like talking to her. She's fun. Especially when she was ribbing Alfred. That was funny.
Yeah, I might, depending on when they let me preload Call of Cthulhu, if I can get that set up before I leave. Otherwise, I may leave my PC on and just, when it's available, I'll remote start it from fucking my phone. Be like, hey, can you download this for me? Thanks. Just like not be there. I did that for GTA at one point. I was like, I need GTA to be installed at the moment, and I'm nowhere near my computer. But my computer's on, so I'm going to tell my computer, hey, fucking do this for me.
I was out, and a friend reminded me a game came out the next day, and it had preloading. And I bought it on my phone and preloaded it all the way from outside. I was just like, I'm already downloading some. I think I was downloading some patches for a game I was playing at the time. And it was just like, yeah, I'm already doing it, so why not? Lots of new people on the server.
Yep. It says Marcus
Zombie
is on ARK right now. So
he's probably on the dev kit testing something.
But wouldn't it be like dev kit something, or just
I mean,
does it
he's
show
probably
up as
got his
ARK?
map running through the actual game now.
Okay.
Try it out. I don't know. You ask him later. I assume he's going to be joining in soon. The week gets a little overwhelming for me now and again.
See what Marcus in moderation.
Yeah, he's very northern, is the best way to put it. The north of the UK kind of turns into like the south of the states, so usually depends how far north you go. Eventually, it turns into Scotland, and then it's Scotland. So. This is the first time I've seen Ape and Artemis not on Kira and Fenris as well, which is also kind of weird. Not been too far from topside's location. It's not safe. They're talking in Discord. You're being complimented. I thought you'd like to see. He's just like, I'm not familiar with the mods, but hopefully mine will be nice too. And I said, you can do it if I can. I build advanced boxes, aka they have sloped roofs.
I don't know if you've seen any of the news today, but it's absolutely horrifying. Even more so than normal.
What's happening now?
Well, there's been several suspicious packages that have been delivered to Obama's,
Clinton
Clinton's,
as well.
and
Yeah, I saw that.
Soros, and CNN, and San Diego something. What is it? The San Diego Union Tribune. Some of them looks like they contain white powder, so there's
Eee.
possibly anthrax crap, and like there's just like more and more packages showing up by the day. So
Jeez. Okay.
yeah, it's
Either it's people trolling or that's a serious
there's well
problem.
so far some of them. Uh, the one that was sent to Soros's mailbox, I think, was like a bomb device of some kind. Yeah,
Okay.
that's like 6 in the last like 10 hours or so. They've intercepted,
Bloody hell. And this is countrywide,
and
right?
this is mostly the Secret Service sketching them.
Right. Bloody hell.
So some of them have been placed at the buildings. So
Mm-hmm. Jeez. So there's gonna be footage of people doing
probably.
it at least.
I mean, with that many packages, and the ones that were some of the ones that were intercepted towards like the Clintons and Obamas were still in like courier transit, so like the screening caught it, so they didn't
Yeah.
get through so far, and those can probably be back traced. Yeah, it's getting a little crazy, and it's let's hopefully no more are showing up because that's just obnoxious now. Ugh.
On top of all that shit Trump's trying to push through and all. Ugh. So, Darrow is on Discord and he's just like, so far everyone I've met's been cool. I said, well, of course, you met me. I'm the best. He goes, well, I met you for a bit, but you went to sleep. And he says, but I watched the stream, so I have a good idea. I'm trying to figure out if he was seeing me around in out of character stuff or in character stuff, because Jade's in character Jade is way more stressed than me. Okay, I'm logging in. Slowly. There you go. In eyesight of the house too.
Somewhat eyesight of the house.
Well, outside of render range.
Well, also, I think, is that the rock or is yeah, that's
That's
the
the
rock.
rock.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought the thing on the side was blocking it.
No. You could, in theory, if it was real life,
Yeah.
see me. If you were looking for a binocular or something, anyway.
Just hold up 2 spy glasses together, tape them. There you go, binoculars.
I would like binoculars to be in the game. I mean, it's literally all it is, right? There's the screenshots, Fred. Alright, I'm loading. Just got past the mods, so it shouldn't take me too long now.
Okay.
You're probably already in.
No, I'm at 9 at the moment.
Okay. I'm going right out in the roll rat, by the way. So.
Okay, yeah, I'm in more wood. Ever not need more wood?
But when Riley gets back, if she can get back on Riley, then I don't think she'll be able to, actually, now that I think about it.
Hopefully she can, because I feel like Riley's the more important character at the moment.
Yeah, I think she's going to wait, though, because she's got levels on this character, too, and I don't think she wants to lose it. I don't blame her. Either way, whatever she chooses. Hey, you just woke up.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm just going through the loading screen.
You'll never catch me. You can't see me. Ooh, blue drop in the lake.
Get it quickly before Khan does.
I will take the roll rat into the water to get this if I have to. I wonder if it's bad spot if I initiate on her, if she goes for it first and gets it.
You could just say you're hormonal. I want these blueprints.
I need them.
I need them. I'm going
crazy.
To
eat the blueprint.
Gosh.
I've got a craving for paper. Just eats the blueprint, just balls it up and swallows it. Okay, let's have a look. A Sarkar saddle and a Baryonic saddle. Are either of those on this map?
Yeah, both of them are.
Oh, nice.
The Baryonyx is actually very useful because it's radiation immune.
Oh, are we wanting any of those, or are we just...
We have the Spinos, so there's no real point.
I mean, I can't go down to radiation ever this volume, so... That's just not happening for me. Which is a shame.
Assuming the wipe event doesn't take place down there.
Oh, well, I can't go down there. I just can't. It's just...
Assuming your character hasn't, given birth yet.
And then I have to carry the baby down there.
Yeah. The baby in a tiny hazmat suit.
Okay. No, that might have to happen now. That could look adorable. Just this human potato inside a small hazmat suit. Yeah, no. Okay, sold.
Well, if it has anything to do with combat, there's no way, Duo would let you go down there in that instance.
They're always gonna have combat. There's no way she's going down there.
Yeah. We might be nearby, just to kind of keep up, but there's no way he would let her go out there if he thought it was going to be as dangerous as what happened last time.
Oh god, I'm surprised he let her keep going. I mean, they didn't really have much of a choice, so...
No. Got very suspicious when, you know, her armor broke, and he's like, here, you're taking mine, don't argue.
Yeah, she was just like, no, you're not...
Like...
she's just as protective of him as he is of her. Which is that sort of awkward level of, yeah, I need the armor, but so do you. She almost pulled the, your child needs a father to be around.
Yeah, well, that child will get the father if the child makes it at that point. And so it's kind of a double-edged sword.
Yeah, that's what I was like, I was gonna say that, but then it was just like, ideally she'd have just been like, wait, no, he's gonna pull the card of the baby won't be here if you die, so...
Not to mention, he's a little bit more naturally tougher than that, so...
Yeah, yeah. But she's never going to be that tough, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So... Is that a purple drop? Another purple drop. Nice! Oh shit. Bad idea.
Where are you at?
Bottom of the waterfalls. But there's a Spino and a crab and a manta ray, and I just went down there on the roll rat, and I've made a mistake, and I'm out.
You want me to go get the, drop?
Yes, please. It's the second waterfall down.
Okay. I just watched you just nope the fuck out and just destroy all those rocks.
Yeah, sorry. Nope.
Yeah, it's a purple, so... Though I don't know if the colors are actually gonna mean a whole lot, because it seems back on...
Custom drops.
Yeah.
The colors mean very little.
Oh, they're literally right on top of it. That sucks.
Yeah.
We'll figure out how to do this.
Spino murdered them?
No, I'm on the Ravager at the moment, because I didn't think it was going to be in the water.
Oh, speaking of Ravagers...
Alright, they're distracted. I'm swimming over. There's manta rays here. Just don't come this direction.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Why do you do that? Fucking hell, game.
Alright, I got everything. I'm going back to the Ravager. I got off the Ravager and swam to it. And now I'm on the Ravager and I'm leaving.
Cool. I thought there was a 145 Ravager, then it was a 65. I'm keeping my eyes open for them.
Yep. That crab was 35, and the Spino is 25, so they weren't that strong, but yeah.
Then I killed the roll rat, probably. Ideally, we want roll rat saddles.
Raptor saddle, Scorpion saddle, Pelagornis saddle, Centipede saddle, also. Another Hyenodon pack.
It's just rubbing it in.
A 121 metal pick, 61 durability, and a 109 metal sickle.
I'm not sure about that one. It's the durability. That's slightly more important on tools.
48 sickle.
Yeah.
Not
that much better than base, then. Because I think base is 45?
Something like that. Half tempted to connect the zipline anchor. Ride it up. Have a perfectly good and functional elevator.
I mean, why not? You're going to be up and down there a lot, right? You can disconnect it afterwards.
Yeah, we have an elevator, and I like using the elevator. It looks really fancy.
Oh, right, I thought you meant up there. Right, yeah. That is really cool. I know it's like a silly little novelty, but it's cool.
I mean, it holds 6,000 pounds, so we could easily get the Spinos up here if we ever wanted to.
Well, thing is, most people would just go, why not a ramp? And it's kind of, well, ideally.
Well, if it was a ramp, anything could go up it. And I know we could put a gate on it, but again, that would... It also takes up more space, whereas an elevator just literally takes up much less.
It's a foundation, a set of foundations that goes up and down.
Yeah.
It looks cooler too. Like,
And it lets us bring up the animals in a pretty secure way.
Bloody hell, the berries weigh a bunch more than you'd expect, don't they?
That's because they're stacked up high.
I can't tell if it's the act of rolling or the rolling through things that lowers the durability.
I assume it would degrade over time regardless, but I don't know.
Can you check if we've got a Doed saddle? Because if we have, I'm going to make it a better one just for the safety, so it's got more armor.
Doed needs more armor.
I just don't want it to die.
Yeah.
Because of our gathering dinosaurs, that's going to be the one
we have a
that we need to
Dodicarus
keep.
one.
Nice.
Dire Bear, Diplodocus, Equus, yeah, Dodicarus.
Could you move it downstairs for me? I'm almost back.
You said that literally as I dropped down the ladder.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, with I think it's Darrow building on that side now. I think that's his place.
Yeah, it mentioned a tavern or something.
Yeah, he's building a tavern, which okay, kind of explains the box now.
Yep. The best part
It's gonna
about
be interesting.
the Ravager is this hill up to the cliff platform. I can literally just run straight up it. I don't even have to jump. He just
nice.
says fuck no about the terrain. But
Just
if I run up on foot, I can't get up all the way. I have to use a pick. But the Ravager's like, nope, don't give a shit. I'm up here.
I love the roll rat just fits on this elevator and walks on and off it now. I don't have to faff about.
Yeah, because it's got more space.
Yeah.
So much nicer.
It's cool. I'm really enjoying this base setup right now.
Yeah, the stone cliff one has 85,000 health, so the main difference is the HP. The metal one's got the metal has 100,000.
Oh, barely any difference.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This one's much cheaper, so if I fuck up, I can replace it. Though for some reason the circle in the center is not properly lined, and I'm not sure why that is. Whereas the metal one is. Right? Like I did the same technique with the metal one, and the metal one's perfectly lined up, but the fucking this one's not, and I'm not sure why that is. It doesn't mess up the build any, it just
yeah, it's
weird
it's
looking.
Just a visual model thing, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm still placing it in the center point regardless. Because that center point might be slightly off-centered. And that won't matter because I'll be covering up almost the majority of the platform anyway. So, almost walked off the edge.
Well done. There is an earthquake.
Yeah, well, I was riding Yondu around like a madman. So.
Right. Just emptied the furnace.
Okay.
Whew. Gets dark in here without it, huh?
It's the light until the lights kick on.
I mean, I'm not too fussed about it being dark. It's not dark enough to be hard to see or anything. It's just.
Oh, it also lights up the second. So.
We have nearly 4,000 metal.
Nice. We probably won't later.
Nope, but until then, we do.
Yeah.
And word-wise...
Yeah, I need to start making pillars again.
I'm gonna stay here and wait till you start making them and just watch this shit vanish.
Well, I can only make about 13 at a time because my inventory capacity fills up too much.
So we've got 17,000 wood in there at the moment.
The thing is, I'm making 100 pillars, and I guarantee you I'm going to use all of them. And more. About 400 more pounds of wood.
I love these metal bookcases.
Yep, and they're locked
Just
too,
visually.
and they have a lot more space than the normal bookshelves.
They're nice too. Like, visually just look nice. I'm superficial. I'm gonna try and make a. I'm just gonna make 5 of these. Just to. No stone. We don't have enough stone. Holy shit.
Oh, did we run out?
Yeah, I can't even have 155 of the stuff. I'm just gonna take the dough down.
Yeah, take the Doed and have Yondu follow. That way you can just put the stone on Yondu for the reduced weight,
Yep.
so you can hold a lot more. I can get about 6,000 with both of them. A little over
Just gonna
6,000.
start. Yeah, just gonna start leveling melee on the doed again. Just to make it slightly more effective. Oh, there is a scorpion.
Yeah, I saw it wandering around. I think it was chasing a sheep at one point.
Yeah, I think it killed the sheep. Yeah, here it comes. The moment it hits me, it's gonna get hit by spinos. So. Yeah, there they come. I love that so much. Now, every now and again, I'll come back to base being like, why is there spinos everywhere? And then I'll see a body of something. Just be like, ah, that's why. The the Dodecarus is carrying 666.6 weight at the moment. Just found that funny. Oh wow, okay. Stone weighs a lot more than metal for the Ravagers, huh?
Uh, well, stone's lighter, naturally. So stone, it gets a 50% weight reduction as well.
Oh no, the sheep's still alive. It's over here near one of our sap things.
Yeah, the Ravagers should have a weight reduction for stone.
It does, it does.
Yeah.
It's 250 instead of 500 for a full stack.
And stone is naturally lighter than wood and everything else, so.
Wow. Doed really lowers it though, didn't it? 3 times?
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4.
125, so yeah, 3.
Yeah, if the Doed had the same weight as Yondu, it would hold way more than Yondu. Just because of the extra production.
Well, on the way back. It looks cool seeing the base up there. Like, really cool.
I'm crafting some ceilings because I know I'm gonna need them.
Make what you need to make.
Yep. I will probably nick a lot of that stone for stone ceilings. In fact, I will nick a lot of that stone, and I'll probably need even more because I think stone is most of the ceilings I'm making.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of experience when I come back here.
Yeah, I'm just constantly crafting.
It's too far away. Hate that about the corpse collector. I wish it just gave you a like an indication of the range slightly, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, there's some about to go in, but give me a moment to try and make a better saddle first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it just yet. I need to get the fence
Yeah,
foundations
okay.
put down. So.
Well, we've got a decent amount right now. I'm gonna go out for another load, and then I'm gonna go get more wood, and then I'm gonna go get my stone, and then metal, and I'm just gonna cycle around like that.
Yep, I'm climbing up with the picks at the moment, so if you need to use Yondu, you should be able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna need him for the stone. For sure. I actually really like the look of the roll rat saddle now that it's died. It actually looks nice-ish, being the optimal word there.
Oh, there's a red crab and a rhino at the very bottom of the waterfall.
Oh, great.
Kind of chilling out next to each other.
They're not killing each other.
Huh?
Huh.
They don't seem to attack each other when they're wild.
Interesting. Interesting that they change their minds when they're tamed. Dirty Saddle uses stone. That's kind of weird. Oof, that was an awful crap. 43% bonus.
Ooh.
$372%, that's better.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick before I start.
Okie doke.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Yondu, get out of the... Yondu got inside
The Dode.
the dud, yeah.
Usually if I get him... He's on follow medium, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I set him to that so he wouldn't catch up too much.
He tried to run in and help with a...
He's moving pretty slow, so...
Oh, there's a... But why is he moving so slow now? There's a blue drop. Can you go grab?
Okay. Where's it at?
Water.
Oh, there's a blue Spino down there.
The main water. Not the... Under the bridge, I should say.
Okay. Level 80. It's a blue Spino with an orange sail, so it's got like perfect colors.
He's pretty sounding, but it's weak.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta drop my inventory or I'm not gonna have enough room.
Are you on your way? Because if you're not, I can go.
I'm about to glide to it, so...
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop this bunch of metal off, then I'm not gonna log off, because fuck that loading
Oh, okay,
time, but I'm gonna
game. I'll
go
just
get some
dive
food.
straight headfirst into the water.
Ooh, I've had that happen to me now and again too. I don't know what.
I went
causes
straight
it.
forward, I didn't aim down, and it's like, oh, you wanted to go straight into the water, didn't you?
I don't know if hitting
Oh, it's a piranha.
W causes you to.
Go ahead, Prana.
Got some propellant while I was out.
First piranha I've seen in that lake in a while.
I've seen loads. It's just I've been walking through and murdering them with the spinos. now and again.
Pteranodon saddle, raptor saddle, metal shield, metal hatchet, hide gloves.
The hatchet and shield might be good.
The hatchet looks good, I didn't check. But I think we've been getting so many hatchet and pick blueprints, it might not be that good, so...
Right.
Yeah, see they're building up at the top of their elevator now.
Yeah, it's been there for a little while. I don't know. Thing is, like, she was saying, apparently complained to Riley about it, but then at the same time, it's just kind of, if you're not building, then, like, I don't know how far along that building is. So.
What was she complaining about specifically?
It says that we were gathering all the trees up there, and it's just. I was just kind of confused because it's the first time I've ever heard anyone complain about like that sort of. Don't settle near someone next time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna not log out, but not be at the keyboard for a while. I need food.
Okay.
I have a chicken noodle soup I want to eat. Yeah, this amount of light with the lights we've got on in here, this is perfect.
Nice. Oh, we found a fabricated pistol. I know Johnny was wanting one.
Mm-hmm. It's been there a while. Still trying to figure out how she's gonna be talking with him. Because he really, like, got to her when he said that.
Which part was it again?
The whole her going out and always getting wounded and never being able to.
Oh, just basically
Yeah.
calling her useless or something.
But her actually getting at something she already thinks is a problem of hers.
Yeah.
So it just kind of
Made it worse.
pressing that home. Yeah. She's been acting really timid around him, actually, so far. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, I forgot. Back down. That's pretty damn good. That's my center. Okay. I believe it's that. Looks like. Yeah. Go. Bring drop down there, of course. In the same spot. Huh? It looks pretty. It's actually kind of hard to judge it based off of these sticking out here. Cool. No. Let's try it again. Yeah. I thought I had it too close. Bounces. Stubborn with. Let's see. try it again. I feel like I can get it better. I just need to... Damn it. That looks good. It's probably, yeah, it's probably about as... left. So... I could make some. Okay, so. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't think that one's supposed to be one. That's remember, it should be this one, right? What's this here? Yeah. I think an earthquake happened at the time. It got placed. though. I'll wait for this earthquake to fuck off. Okay. If I'm correct, that should be lined up. Red ass crab. Delete one. Place it. It's kind of facing this. So it's just facing the same. Like to have some. Only some of these line up with the thing, which is fine because I imagine most of these line up. Oh, I have no more. Okay. Oh shit. Did I manage to grab that? Holy shit. Found this here. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. What level is that? 125. Solid red. I need to. Grab more pillars.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Syria boot date. So Johnny lost his only female Ravager.
I heard.
Just.
That's why he was out. That's why he was out hunting.
If I ever do that, just kill me and kick me out of the tribe.
Yeah, that's why I kept telling you to be very, very careful with Yondu while you're out. Especially when you said you were going to the blue. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
I was taking him there because I thought I could carry more obsidian. And then I got there and I thought better of it because I saw the megalos and how many megalos there are down there. And I was just like, nope, actually, I'm not going to risk the dog. The very idea that he would stay down there is a little silly to me, but whatever.
bright red 125 crab underneath our waterfall. Very pretty.
Alright. How's it going up there?
Good. But I mean, it's like,
Materials going
it's
okay?
funny because it's a crab and it's red. It just looks,
Mm-hmm.
it looks natural. But, so far so good. I am getting to the pillar portion.
You're gonna need more stone then.
Well, I'm using wood pillars, but I will need stone
okay.
for stone ceilings. So if you want to make a bunch of stone ceilings for me,
Yeah.
S plus ones, of course.
Mm-hmm. Just S plus, no normal ones. And they're made in your inventory, right?
Yep, I mean, you can make them in your inventory, or you can make them from the table. It's easier to pull them to table, because you can just make a bunch at once.
S plus stone ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay. How many do you need? Like, am I just making as many as I can?
I would start with the 100.
A healthy amount? Bloody hell, it just pulled 11,000 stone for this.
Jackie wants to go get a rock drake, and he wants Riley to come along into the radiation zone.
What? She can't. So.
Yeah. I'm like, Jackie, do you not realize that venturing is kind of limited at the moment?
They are crafting. Stone ceilings, S plus, 100 of. I'm gonna go gather some more wood. When you're away, I'm probably gonna breed up the spinos to get myself an imprint.
Okay.
I was.
Just make sure that when the egg hatches, that it actually is getting good stats and not just getting something that you just imprint on for the sake of imprinting.
Yeah, no. I'm actually gonna. If it's shit stats, then I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Kill it and move on. But...
If you can get I think it's the weight and the health from mine, and I think the melee damage and stamina from yours, it should be pretty good.
Okay.
You have to double check and look and see what the numbers I had written down
Well, we've
were.
leveled them. Oh, you've actually written them down. Nice.
Yeah, they're all...
Hold on, I'll have a look.
They should be written down anyway.
I'm not used to doing that, so... Usually I won't level things that we're breeding. Yeah, 277 melee and 1300 stamina on mine.
Ooh, I almost boxed myself in. That would have been bad.
The melee's better on yours, so is the stamina. It's the other way around.
Okay.
I think yours has the weight as well, actually. Yeah, yours has the weight as well. Mine literally only has the HP. I think. Yeah, my HP is slightly better than yours, so I think we're just gonna get like a very average baby out of those two.
Okay.
Well, they're already powerful, so an imprinted one's gonna be even better. I don't think we should breed more than one generation, though.
Yeah.
But I'll try and get some good stats on them. I mean, getting the imprint is going to be really difficult anyway, so... Purely because I don't think we've got the kibble for it. Radio's dead again.
You mean there's like nobody talking, or...?
Yeah, no one ever talks on it.
I mean, I've gone around and asked questions, like how are people doing and stuff like that, and...
Yeah, I just did. Just asking how goings on were, you know, just like general feel of what's happening.
Waiting for this earthquake to hit off.
Worst part about this map so far.
I have a stego stuck on that cavern.
On it.
Like, against the thatch part of it for some reason.
Is it wild or?
It's a wild one. It's just kind of like stuck.
Oh shit. I was gonna say we could deal with it.
No, if we touch it, it's gonna start
Yeah.
damaging the shit, and I don't want them bitching at us because we did something.
No, I won't do it. They're not gonna. They're gonna have to do it themselves though.
I think it passed. Alright, I got the first layer pillar up.
Nice. I'm just trying to get some roleplay as well, because it's fun. That Satan sheep is still up here.
Doesn't surprise me.
What level are you? Level 90. It's not a bad source of mutton right there.
I don't think it really matters too much with the level on here, because we already, like, I killed a level 5 earlier and got, like, 300 something mutton, so it's like...
Ha.
Yeah, if we need mutton, which we'll only need for the Ravagers, or to cook for lamb chops. Get some more pillars.
How many initial Ravagers are we looking to tame? Like 3, 4?
I'm hoping to start with 4.
Okay.
Because
Male, female for both.
yeah, we want to try and
so.
get at least... Right now, Yondu's the male.
We want
if
2
we can get
females
3
at least,
females,
yeah.
that would be amazing, because then Yondu could just breed with all of them.
Oh, but make getting the stats a lot easier. Too.
Yeah. When if you have a bigger female to male ratio, you have a better breeding pool essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
I kept feeling like
Because
there was like an earthquake because I kept lagging about in place. Fucking glitchy.
No, speaking of which, the lag's not been all that bad considering.
Yeah. It's just when the game freezes,
nice.
to like save or something.
Yeah, that's the service.
That's gotten me killed once.
That was
at
the
least.
Raptors, right?
Yeah, because they literally froze as they went to attack me. Horrible time for a save. Because it like
on its
it happened like
got...
as soon as we kind of started up, so very weirdly timed.
The thing that annoyed me is that those Raptors started off of neutral, and we obviously, to be honest, we should have been paying attention and actually set them onto neutral ourselves, but it's.
We also had a less
stuff, so.
useful starter kit. We had desert clothes, scissors, the normal stuff, empty canteen, and a little bit of food. And that was about it, along with the obvious radio, GPS, spyglass stuff. But we didn't have any tools. We didn't have any weapons. We didn't have what was it? We didn't have a crossbow. We didn't. You're just like yeah.
I think the lack of weapons was because we got the raptor instead of a horse this time around. I'd have almost preferred the horse and the same starter kit as last Legion, though.
It's mostly, I mean, the raptor's great and all, but if you get up to another raptor pack, they're just gonna pounce you off of it and you die anyway. So it's like ultimately not even worth it at that point.
So I said I'd prefer a horse again. Honestly, you know what I mean? It's oh, Darrow was on TeamSpeak and then just left.
Well, he doesn't have a mic, does he?
True. Well, he said he had a mic. I mean, who knows? On my way down.
Have you seen me up here?
I'm nowhere near the platform
Okay.
yet, and I'm rolling down the big hill.
Picturing a pregnant Jade literally rolling down the hill.
That'd be kind of cute. Dangerous.
It seems
cute.
like something she would do if she was extremely high.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna maybe have her get hit by the spores at one point. And have it just make her high instead of, you know, the awful shit that they actually do.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, I'm doing it.
Because I think that could be kind of funny, just seeing her supremely relaxed, just kind of just sitting there like, yeah, whatever, everything's fine. You've got a giant slash in your arm. Yeah, whatever, it's okay.
Yeah, the top of the cliff platform looks like a bunch of matchsticks at the moment.
Yeah, I can sort of see it from down here. Just let me unload this and then I'll come have a look.
I think that's all the pillars. For now, except for the ones in the middle that are gonna encase the staircase. I just don't want to put them in yet, because or they're gonna snap. But with this, should much. Here, I'll let you ride Yondu up since you don't have your climbing picks, essentially.
I can get them. I'm just not carrying them around.
I need to
all the
get
time.
supplies, anyways. The last of my pillars. Well, I think I used all the pillars I needed, so I just need the ceilings now.
Okay, you've got 10,000 weights worth of wood at the moment.
Okay.
However much that is.
I like how duos out here just shirtless with a pair of climbing picks carrying heavy stone ceilings up to their house.
Yeah. Pictures of him with, like, do you know those backpacks people have with the wood?
Yeah.
On them sometimes. I'm picturing him with that, but like metal, stone and stuff. Wow. Okay.
Welcome to the house.
I don't entirely understand what I'm looking at. So
Yeah, just
can you explain what's this for?
just make sure you don't get stuck.
No, I'm on top of one of them.
These are the actual floors. So instead of foundations, ceilings are going to sit on top of this, and there's exactly 32 of them. So it should allow me to have 32 snap points building around. It makes a perfect, very, very smooth circle.
Nice.
And then there's going to be if you look at the middle, you can see that this shit's not aligned, but technically it is because everything around it you can clearly see is lined up based off the edge, but for some reason the fucking center circle, they just I don't know.
Yeah, it looks gross, but you can tell.
You can tell that everything
aligned,
else works because it's perfectly.
Also, that crab is just crimson, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 125, so it's actually not a bad crab. If it wasn't the fact that Jade was deathly terrified of him, I'd probably be knocking it out right now.
Do you actually want one?
It probably wouldn't hurt at some point, maybe. But she has to get over it first. There's no way I can just knock it out and like, hey Jade, look what I found, and then she just dies.
Just freezes up and never moves again. Yeah.
That's
Someone called Becca? Oh, that's Zombie. Okay. Oh, it's Zombie the ones that making the barn, isn't he? Okay. That is a huge ass door.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a tavern so nearby, though.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if their town stays active and everything, because we'll have neighbors.
I'm kind of happy in a way, because we're a blacksmith right on the edge of a town, which is just kind of a little bit of a cliche, but I love it.
Yeah, we're not technically a part of the town, but we're close enough that it's good for business, essentially.
Yeah. I'm hoping they come up and take advantage, I really do.
They probably will. Because
'Cause
your gear will very help a lot of them stay alive because they're having difficulties.
I'm actually gonna request from Khan if I can put a billboard down there and put like notes on there with stock that we've currently got. Like, oh, we've currently got 3 sets of flak at this sort of quality and 6 guns, and then just kind of edit it as I need.
Got the first stone circle layer done.
Nice.
I'm trying to make sure that, because the outer balcony for the outside walls has to be wood, but the inside needs to be stone until you get towards the center, which needs to also be, so it'll be wood, stone, wood, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting over here trying to convince. I'm sitting over here trying to convince Riley not to go on adventures, but she's like, yeah, but I love adventures. And I'm like, you're not the best at adventures, now are you? She's like, I'm gonna take 4 hazmat suits with me. I'm like, you're probably gonna die anyways. It's like...
I'm just...
It's more of...
Like, if
I'm not worried about the armor breaking, I'm more worried that they're gonna fall off a cliff or into an element river or something, and that's just, you could die instantly.
Like, if Jade was wanting to do that, I really don't think Riley would let her, so... No, actually, no, Riley would probably encourage it, so...
I want to say that inside circle. Stone. But I think this is stone.
This will be my last wood. I can't speak. Wood run for a while.
Okay.
I think we've got enough stone for a little while. I'm gonna go look for some drops on the Ravager.
Okay. Yeah, keep eyes out for other Ravagers. Make sure you stay away from kind of like the river areas.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm going to be exploring Icely as well, so I'm not going to go out anywhere near a river, basically.
Assume we can get these points. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, Johnny linked a video for a Thyla barn, and that's what he was using as a reference to build his Ravagers in. And I saw I saw who it was that he was using as reference. I'm like, yeah, I use his videos quite a bit for like reverse engineering stuff. I know, like I said in there, I know Colin attempted to build one of his tree houses the last volume. That's where. Right. That's what their tree platform was, or was supposed to be, and they were having a lot of difficulty with it.
You'll be happy with me. I'm carrying the mushrooms. I've got my food, my drink, my GPS, my radio, a weapon. I'm doing good. When I go out exploring, though, I'm not going to be I'm not going to be taking my tools, and I'm not going to be taking. I'm going to be putting on some armor, and I'm going to be taking my gliders just in case.
Yeah, you can probably have the glider sit on Yondu or something. But it's not extra. Wait.
So I'm going to be honest. If I need to use the glider, Yondu's died, and I've done something wrong.
I mean, if you find a drop that's up above you that Yondu can't get to, you can use climbing picks to get up to it and then glide down to him. True. It kind of depends on how big the cliff is. Otherwise, you can just climb back down the cliff. This crab's beating up a stego.
Actually, I gotta be honest, there's no point of a torch blueprint on this map with the glow pets.
Yeah, true.
Though we could lower our tame amount, but then at the same time we need the glow pets if we're gonna go down to visit Riley and that lot.
This Spino's so pretty. I just sucks that it's so bad.
Riley wants to take me down there, Icely, as Riley. for the first time, so I'm gonna respect that. So yeah, I think that's because the crab's there and she wants to like. That's where she wants to start introducing.
I ran out of. Go back down and grab the other stack.
Ooh, blue drop over here too. Okay, I'm just using the roller at a moment.
Who's that? Oh, it's just a wild trike. It looked like somebody mounted on a bear at first.
Yeah, I've been mistaking stuff like that. Worst is when you mistake a trike for an alpha because of the glow they get.
Yeah. I usually don't get that bad because the trike has a very unique silhouette and there's not really anything alpha-wise that has that same shape. Not to mention alphas are a little bit bigger.
I only saw the glow through the trees though. I didn't see the actual shape. That's a pack of Ravagers fighting a Textego. Is that the alpha? Can't tell. I should help them kill the Textego just so I can see what their alpha is.
Put half of those. What? Yeah, Yondu's gonna be very helpful because I can't use the climbing picks to get on top of the ceilings, so I can just jump up there.
Level 85. Fucking hell. It was a gorgeous one too. It was just pure white.
You're out on the roll rat right now, right?
Yeah, yeah. I outran it.
Yeah, I thought you were out exploring at the moment. I guess you're still getting materials?
Yeah, I said last... This
Okay.
is my last lumber run, since I can't say the other version for some reason. My tongue just doesn't want to navigate the words.
Of course there's no word. Sitting here, the stone ceilings are just on the edge of being...
Finished.
Not finished, just too much for him to jump over. Okay,
well,
there we go. I had to... Well, luckily I didn't finish the outer layer yet, so I was able to go around to where there were still pillars. Earthquake.
It's actually a really good name too, Yandu.
Yep.
I like it. Outside of it being a good reference, it's
yeah, it was perfect reference.
It hit me the moment I saw him. I was just like, wait a minute, that's perfect.
I can't wait for the base foundations as they get done, because then people will start to notice it a little bit more.
It'll look less like a pile of wood and stone and more like an actual building.
It's when I start building up is that it'll really pop out.
I'm really looking forward to seeing the buildings on the skyline when we're coming in from somewhere.
Yeah, because
like,
it will window
imagine
in from quite far away. It'll look really nice. It just sits up here, and you can see it from... We literally, like, had the prime real estate spot here, because you can see this house from practically almost all the points coming into this area.
Which is going to be great, because, you know, crafter, and
I just want to show off.
That too. Thing is, like, if my character's a medical character and we were a clinic, like, I think we'd get more people. Just because of the safety of where we are compared to town. Well, they're not in the blue, are they?
No, but they're on the edge of it.
Which they still haven't got the edge.
But it kind of helps them a little bit more because we are closer towards the west side of the map, whereas they're more centered. So anybody
they tried to center as much as they could.
Yeah, anyone that's closer towards the red will, if they need medical assistance, they would have to run all the way up to the green. I mean, they still do, but they don't have to go that far into the green. Really.
I was gonna say that the only thing I can see being a problem is if people try to go to the surface, which I haven't heard anyone doing yet.
I'm probably certain somebody has already. I don't know what for.
A certain someone?
I have no idea.
Like Laurie or something?
Yeah, I imagine somebody from Grey Company has. Hello, thank you for the follow.
Hey, never new follower. You're getting a bunch.
I've had a bunch since we've started the new season, especially with the Echo follow last night. Apparently
cool.
in the Discord as well.
Oh, cool. Join server just to criticize your building. Wait.
I'm sitting here looking at it, trying to figure out if I need to put stone or wood ceiling. You know what? I have the screenshot references I took. I should probably just look. It should be wood according to this. 2 stone, then wood on the outside, wood for the balcony extension, 2 wood on the middle.
Oh, are you kidding me?
So
Get out of this! Fucking hell. I hate the roll rat.
Thorny Dragon's looking pretty good right now.
The only thing I hated about that was the obnoxious tail. Like, this thing is just obnoxious in every respect. I bet the babies aren't even cute. There's nothing good about these things.
I mean, they're not even pretty to look at, so...
I'm just salty now. I'm just being mean to it because it's annoying me. It's just sat there under me, a single tear rolling down its cheek. Just the sad Hulk music playing in the background.
I have to pull a GIF up now.
Are you gonna make me feel bad about whinging at the roll rat?
Alright, this is literally you if it came between you and the roll rat.
Yes. Oh no! The vengeance face. I love it.
Followed by Mario just flicking him off. It's perfect. I'm building a house at the moment. Getting all the ceilings put in. Well, technically this is... Oh, floor.
Do you want any of these wood ceilings making?
I'm definitely gonna need them, so...
How many do you need?
How many's left in there?
I don't know. I'm just gonna put this wood up and then I'll let you know. I'm not even thinking about where I need to go. I look where the wood color is, and I'm there, and it's going in. It's awesome. Thank you for the color coordination. It's helping a lot. It really is. Like, I struggled so much in the clinics one.
Yeah, I was looking at them, and because of the fact that I was able to separate them, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna create color code sections and make it a lot easier to figure out what's going where.
Okay, wooden ceilings, S plus or normal?
S plus. How many's in there? Probably 50 if I'm right.
33.
Okay. Got 2 on me. Gonna take 32, fill up this middle section. Then I need to go around, so it's another 32. And I need the extensions, which would be about maybe a third of that.
So say I build 100?
Yeah, probably 100.
Leftovers can just get ground up. Right?
Either ground up, or I'll probably use them for the second floor. Because again, this is just the first floor I'm doing.
Right, okay. Oh, there you go.
This almost looks like I'm building a
yeah.
fucking pit of despair.
Let's come have another look. I'm about to nick Yandu, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? I will make it easy on myself.
Gonna get all armored up first, so you got a moment or two. Do I take the glow pet? It should be alright for the lighting, shouldn't it?
Where are you going?
Just everywhere.
Okay. It's a
the
10% night, so night's not gonna last very long. And it's not gonna. It's 8 a.m. right now, so it's not gonna be dark for a while either.
Mm-hmm.
It probably wouldn't hurt to take it anyways, but yeah, it's gonna be bright out for a while, which is nice because I need to build. So.
Good, good. A climbing pick. I don't need a bow. I do need to pick up some more ammo. I made a bunch more rifle ammo.
Nice. Yeah, did you try that technique for leveling any with the Spino?
No, not just yet. I'm trying to focus on getting some more blueprints right now because I don't. Since you're ahead and you've got most of the crafting tables for me, I don't really need much more.
Yeah.
As lazy as that sounds.
The only thing left I need to get is 89, and that's the industrial cooker. After that is nothing else left for me to learn Ingram-wise, so I can pick up anything.
Even the
I'll probably pick up ammunition mostly, so I can make it on my own.
Ammo. Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't already.
I haven't even learned cloth armor. I just, like, grabbed all the building stuff. That was it.
Actually, neither have I.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to.
I haven't got cloth, hide, or... I just didn't get any armor.
I haven't learned any of the crafting benches after I mind wiped, so... There's going to be a few things I relearn, but oddly enough, on a crafter, you don't need that many
blueprints. Yeah.
Because you just get the blueprints. It's... Okay, get some more food on me.
You could probably pick up the gardening stuff, the gardening crop plots and stuff like that.
Yeah, I could do that. I plan on setting some stuff up when you're gone if there's enough like building done.
Yeah, I want to try to get the garden set up on the roof as much as possible, because that'll be just a nice visual. Because we'll have the greenhouse, essentially glass over top of it.
Oh, sweet.
So we'd have literally like a rooftop greenhouse.
Right, do you need me for anything before I disappear?
Don't think so.
I think 21 rounds is going to be enough.
Yeah.
One in the chamber, 20 spare.
Usually about what I'd say.
Got my glider, I've got your armor, or your glider, because it's dyed your colours. So.
Yeah, looks about it. You look like a gargoyle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I extended 2 extra ceilings out, so I should be able to climbing pick up now. Just before I couldn't reach it physically.
Melee you want on him now, right? Okay. Gonna head Khan's way. Oh, there's a purple drop in the lake. I'm just going.
Yep.
Forget you, elevator. Woo!
Whew. That is was a 180 pull up.
Hmm.
It's just like because I had the ceilings extended out from the edge, I had to grab onto them underneath it, and then just did like a 180, like almost like an undersighted flip up onto the platform. Like, okay, I don't think my character's upper body strength is that amazing, but all right.
I was gonna say he's pretty strong, but he's not that strong.
He's not comically strong.
Okie dokie. Let's have a look. Gonna stay away from the river because I'm doing this all I see now. So Well, Yandu just made like chainsaw noises. That's kind of impressive.
Hopefully those...
I'm waiting for it to whistle, and then I'm just gonna scream and run away.
Hopefully those ceiling snap points I put out work. It didn't take up 32, so I imagine it didn't let me off or anything. I imagine I'd have to put pillars down for that, but I don't think I need to, because it...
Oh, there's a purple drop up there now. Holy shit. Do we acknowledge these as, like, supply crates or something? I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to call these.
No, I mean, I've called them, like, treasure and crates and stuff like that.
Okay.
Well, we have a disc up here now.
Nice.
It's gonna look like a UFO for a little bit.
Well, by the time I'm back, it should be a bit more shaped, I'd imagine. Because I'm going to be gone for a while, so...
Is that using... Oh, there's a green drop underneath me.
I need to replace our weapons soon, by the way.
Yep.
I made these when we were at when I was at 5,000 crafting, so...
I
I'm
like...
just waiting for you
I want to dive to get this, but at the same time, I, like... The only way for me to get this is for me to jump off and then use the climbing picks to grab this side of the mountain and then scale up to it. Which would...
Flak leggings.
Which would be badass, but I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky.
Flak leggings with 156 durability.
Nice.
I like. Good.
I'm super tempted because I don't. The only thing I have on me is a single wood ceiling. All right, temptation's too great. I'm sorry. Rip. Oh shit! I'm actually gonna land right on top of it. Oh, okay.
What, on the drop?
Yeah, I landed on top of the drop. I lost about 300 HP, and it was totally worth it because I got another climbing pick, I got an Anki saddle, I got a flak helmet, and
nice.
A shitty Pelagornis saddle. But everything else was great, so. 91 durability on the pick.
91?
Yep.
Right, that's nice. But yeah, you leave my Pelagornis alone, they're adorable.
138 flak helmet with 173 durability.
Nice.
I just
very nice.
I have to get back to the house past this Spino and this crab while the only weapon I have is a climbing pick and 170 health.
You can...
I was like, I was gonna jump off and then like... in my head, I was like, I wasn't gonna jump far enough for me to overshoot it. So I was like, I'm gonna slide, you know, close to the edge of it, and then grab it, and then scale up to the drop. But I literally jumped so far, I landed on top of the drop, and just took a bunch of fall damage.
Ever since you told me that little trick, by the way, I've just been diving straight onto these zip lines, so thank you for that.
Oh, is it very useful? Is it pretty accurate?
Yeah, it works.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I was just sitting there watching that video, because... I was like, I know there's a crosshair that you need, but the fact that you can't see it because we don't have it makes it difficult. But because it's using the dead center part of your screen, but because you're not perfectly centered, it's kind of offset.
Yeah, there's an offset on the character, which I appreciate because dead center always throws me off. Usually your head in third-person games is dead center.
Yeah.
There's some Ravagers attacking a Diplo on the top of the tunnel.
Ooh, what kind of Ravagers?
Portal zone. I can't really tell. Hold on. We can't get to them anyway, it's a bit weird.
Says you.
Oh, well, we could get to them. I mean, I could glide down to it now.
I mean, yeah, I just want to know what levels they are, because if they're worth taming.
Yeah, trying to look. They're attacking a Doedicarus. One's level 80.
The alpha is the only one you really have to look at, because that'll...
Actually...
highest level.
I can't find the alpha. I think it's alone now. But that was level 80.
Okay.
It's being murdered by like 3-4 scorpions. Oh, there's the pack leader. It is the pack leader. The next closest level is 25, so
Okay.
that's not gonna. It's not gonna be a great group. Yeah, I'm taking my spyglass because just being able to scout out the Ravagers is gonna be handy, I think.
Yeah. Go put these.
It's a shame they lose their bleed. Kinda.
Yeah, you'd think they
I
would
guess
get it
they'd
like
be
an
overpowered.
Allosaur, but I mean,
Yeah.
there's no Allos
Maybe not
here, so it
pack.
didn't make a whole lot of sense to move the bleed.
Is it the same debuff?
The
Nash.
The Nash, I think, is a different debuff, but I think the Nash is shared with different dinosaurs. Which one?
Right. Okay. Because I thought they'd do it like if you have a pack of 3 or 4 Ravagers, then you'll be able to use it or something on the Alpha. I thought that would be kind of balanced because then you have to dedicate to having a lot of them around. Furious typing. So I found out what they based the Ravagers off of.
Yeah, the Chupacabra.
The Barghest.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mixed with the Chupacabra, yeah.
I'm gonna check this pick to the other one. The other one has higher durability. It's got 99. This one just has higher damage,
nice.
which doesn't matter too much.
How much higher? Because
it's 99 to 91, and then the damage is
the damage.
104 to 113. But again, the damage doesn't get really used.
We gather so much here. Yeah.
Well, it's a climbing pick, not a mining pick.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So it's just the durability.
You said pick, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh, really? I just found another Ravager, but it's level 100.
OBS, please stop.
Heyo.
Yep. I'm still recovering HP.
I saw another Ravager. It's male, so not interested anyway. But It was level 100. And I saw it, and I saw the triple digit, and I was like, it's black and red in the opposite direction of Yandu. So the body was black and the back was red. It's kind of pretty. If it wasn't for the fact that it was male, I'd have probably tried to tame it.
Yeah, freaking lamb chops are good for healing. Lord.
I might have to take them out instead of cooked meat when I explore.
Yeah, I actually probably should use it more, mostly because I have a much higher HP pool now, so it heals a good large amount. I'm pretty sure I can get back probably about 200 something HP.
Also, the Ravager takes about the same fall damage as the Rue.
Oh, so it's extremely durable.
Practically none. I lost... no, maybe not quite that low, but still low. I lost 100 or so health from falling. From way high up. So, don't have to worry too much.
Alright. I'll take that into account when I go to jump off of things, or if I miss a zip line.
There are some zip lines you just can't get up the other end at on a Ravager. Like if you press spacebar, you just drop. You don't jump off of them.
Let's not grab it from that.
Oh, and like the bear, you can't use its swipe if you are sprinting.
No.
Oh, cool! I can see the
You can use the swipe while swimming,
the clinic
though.
location from where I am.
The crab and Spino are ganging up on a Parasaurithnium. Eating the shit out of it.
Poor thing.
You came to the wrong watering hole, motherfucker, and just eating him to death. The Spino seems to be doing most of the work. The crab's more preoccupied with slamming its claws into the water.
Cheeky fucking raptor. Holy shit. That was like an actual ambush. It set up, it left a parasol kill, and I was like, ooh, some meat for the Yondu. And then this fucking raptor dives out of the trees, and I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Yep.
Okay, so... that made my tails curl. I just dropped a fair distance.
Yep.
I just failed my first, zip line. Problem is, I'm near the river. I'm gonna have to turn away. Yeah, she knows better than to go near that. Question is, am I on the right side of the river? Do you have your GPS on you?
Do you still not carry yours?
I've got mine on me, but I'm asking,
yeah.
do you have yours on you?
Yes, I always have mine.
Where you at?
Our house is 4229.
Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the river at the moment.
Where did you go?
I kind of went up and around past Stem, and then kind of got lost.
Okay, yeah, if you keep following that path, you actually go back up to where we were the first time with the raptor. We parachuted.
No, I'm not there now.
Okay, well, if you keep following the path, that's where you'll end up going.
Okay.
I have an idea of where you're at.
I know where I am. I know where I am.
Yeah, you're up on the high cliffs. Or you were.
Kind of. I can see the portal thing. It's to my... west? Southwest? Yeah, southwest. So the house is to my southwest right now. Yeah. So I'm north.
You see the rock from here, right?
Yeah. I could probably wave to you if you had a spyglass.
Or if you were in render distance.
Yeah, well, obviously. Okay. Yes, okay. This is definitely a zipline I don't want to fall off of, because there are crabs down there.
I think I got that. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I see that blue spino you were talking about. And I just landed a raptor to a trike. Sucks to be that raptor. There you go,
I
you
see
should
you.
be able to see me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I happen to be looking that direction. Get the balcony sorted out over here.
I'm just gonna go spy on Topside's town up here. This is looking kind of cool. I guess this is where they're moving everything, apart from the tavern, which is down there. I'm gonna go look. Because I'm a nosy bitch. Ooh. I'll just clip through their ramp up here. They've got rid of that lift, haven't they?
I saw it up there last time. It's behind the metal crap.
Ah, right. Oh, the ramp actually goes all the way up now.
Oh right, I need normal ceiling. Someone came out of the tavern now. Are they riding a moss chops? They are. That seems like a poor life choice. It's Becca. They're riding a moss chops. And they're going straight towards a Starco and a Raptor. So
Hamish is bitching at me for being up here.
This is like a horror movie about to happen.
I'm coming down to save. I just saw it happening.
He's not gotten close enough yet, but there's literally a Sarco and a Raptor about 30 feet away from him, and he has no clue. And he's
Which direction?
here
I'm coming
left,
from just
a little.
back. My left.
Yeah, the path you came up. They're on the other side of the rock of him. Boss chops. You should see him. He's right in front of you, Jade. Turn back.
Yeah, I saw him. I'm after the Sarko.
Oh, yeah. Raptor's there too, so be careful. It will pin you.
I'm starting with the Sarko, so...
If you could shoot him, that would be great, because I think every time I fought a raptor, it's knocked me off and pinned me. I don't know if that'll kill you, but...
Yeah, it probably will at this point.
He's running back to the tavern now.
Probably hears the gunfire.
He's looking that direction.
Yeah, Hamish said a crossbow bolt would deter you, wouldn't it? Because he was talking about... He was saying, normally people ask when they go up and behind people's walls, and it's just like, there was no walls here, there's just a ramp back here that I walked up. And he said, would a crossbow bolt deter you? And I said, yeah, probably. But then the bullet I put through your head shortly afterwards would stop you from shooting me again, wouldn't it? And he's just like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, and I'm probably a better shot than you, so don't try it. Then you told me about that, so...
Yeah, I was literally watching it because he was so close to it. I was like, if he goes any further, he's gonna die, because he's riding a moss chop, so that thing's not gonna outrun anything.
Mm-hmm. I won't interact, I'm going bugger off again.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy over there, Roy, the one that wears the gas mask all the time.
Yeah.
Have you talked to him in character yet?
I mean, when he came up to us and said his name was James, that's probably about the only time.
Yeah, I think that was him not being in character.
Okay.
And just wanting to avoid us. But Roy, the actual character, is constantly talking through a gas mask. So
Okay.
you just hear him going.
Also, he's the pyro from TF2.
Pretty much, yeah. Hamish is just like, you don't even need that gas mask. Yeah, she's not about to put up with his shit. What the fuck? Oh, roll rat. I heard something coming out the ground and I just had an aneurysm. Okay. Back to my exploring.
After that short heart attack.
Yep.
Since I have most of the ground layout set, I'm gonna try and focus on getting the ramp. That way I have a normal path to climb up, so I'm not constantly fucking climb this shit. It also lets me work on that more, because that's the one thing I haven't touched yet, was doing the ramp. Is it upside or topside?
She's calling it upside.
Okay.
Because, yeah, she got it wrong, but fuck it, right? She don't care. They pissed her off already. I'm coming back to refill my ammo.
Yeah, I saw the elevator coming down.
Don't even think they have radios, you know. After that interaction, if there were walls and shit to actually stop me, I wouldn't have gone up there. But there were no walls. So fuck it, right? I'm going up there later.
It's a very interesting jade that I'm dealing with. Volume gives absolutely no fucks about anything.
She does. Just people are proving to annoy her a lot at the moment. Plus, you're getting to see me a lot more in character with her. Like, before, it was just the last part of the volume, there was less people to interact with, so I was doing a lot less wandering around.
Mm-hmm.
I usually do a lot of wandering around. They left the gates wide open. Like, I wonder if these are even locked. Like, yeah, okay, good.
Are you in their base again? No, I see you.
Not yet. I'm going back.
User joined your channel.
No.
Hi, Fiend.
How's it going?
Building.
Not too bad. Harassing Pooh and the rest of the town of Topside.
Cool.
So.
Is that crab still there?
The red one, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's literally just chilling below us. There's a 80 Spino next to it you probably have to kill, which is unfortunate because it's a super pretty Spino, but it's just garbage. It's blue body with an orange sail, so it's like it has the complementary colors going together. It's just trash.
Yeah. Lost Aranki this morning.
Boy.
Somebody decided to put crab on passive. I DC'd. I walked through a rad zone, DC'd, and got eaten by a Ravager. So Anki got eaten out of a crab's claws.
The fuck was... Get the demo gun.
Like the fuckers ate the Anki out of a crab's claws and ignored the crab.
Pretty funny. Oh, wow, that I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Or not. I really kind of underestimate how much fall damage I take.
It's weird.
I slid all the way down off of the house all the way down into the water below, and I lost 200 health total.
That should. That's weird.
I only lost 200. Then again, I jumped off the house trying to get to a drop that was probably even shorter than that. And I think I took about 300 points of damage. And what I was trying to do was trying to use the climbing picks to grab the edge as I slid by, but I overestimated how much distance I can cover, and I landed on top of the drop instead. But I got the drop, so I just need to go eat some mutton to heal all this HP back up, because I have a fucking lot.
Oh, I was told the best way to get black pearls is literally kill the trilobites.
Yeah, I've gotten, I think we have 120 right now.
Jeez, how much? What do you use to harvest them?
Just a pick. Well, granted, I also was using Yondu, my Ravager, earlier. His right click is pretty similar. Let's see, pearls are in the blue, which is this one. We have 121.
Cool.
So
Yeah,
just
right.
so go.
Riley said with the mega, she got like 90 black pearls from one trilobite.
Wow.
She's sure not conversing it with the normal pearls, because 90 normal pearls I could see, but 90 black pearls are like rare drops from Trilos, so.
Yep. She said she normally gets like 20 or so worth of mega.
Elevator moved too spooky.
Sending it back up because it was it's going back down now. What the fuck?
It was at the top.
Oh, it was halfway up on my screen.
Okay, the egg was hatched. The Anki egg was hatched and the baby starved to death.
I imagine nobody was near.
Good planning, people.
Right, I was getting the demo.
No, it was claimed. Like, it was claimed and shit, but nobody posted anything in chat. Gustard.
Oof. So you have no Anki now.
We do have an Anki, a shitty one.
Well, it's still an Anki.
Yeah.
If you need flint or whatever, just come down here. We'll give you some. We have a grinder, so we don't need an Anki.
Yeah.
You get
I'm
that
currently
much metal
getting
from hand gathering that it's unreal.
I'm currently gathering fuck tons of resources.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw your little structure down in the water near the edge of the blue.
Yeah. Oh, also, fun fact: my Featherlight also got killed because my crab was somebody put the crabs on passive. So I'm I'm pretty salty.
I know of someone that occasionally keeps pressing buttons that whistles all things to passive
Or all
aggressive.
things attack. Yeah, it's one of the others. Sometimes it's Riley, but it's not always Riley. And Riley hasn't even been on, so it can't be her at the moment.
Also, we've got 3 light pets in base.
Only 3.
Uh-huh.
Rip.
4 light pets, correction. I don't know what the hell happened to the rest. They're just poof.
You mean they're just eating?
Rip.
No,
I know.
Because people keep dying with them and never replace them.
I was about to say, I know Jackie lost a few because of that.
Light pets aren't too bad to replace, though, because they're fairly
not
common.
They're easy. Just the
I got
Featherlights are a pain of the ass.
I got a 140 bulldog.
Yeah, I got a 145
with 3
bulldog.
seeds. It's just like, whatever.
It took me literally 5 seconds to get it, and it was a pretty good tame.
But yeah, I see thee running around looking for boxes.
Yeah, trying to get those blueprints.
Yay.
And I'm
So I
trying
can't
to
go
get...
too far.
Because I'm going to be gone literally all day tomorrow, and most of my weekend is going to be gone. Trying to get the replicator built today.
Good luck.
Gonna be like an RP thing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to like maybe taking part in that. So
I mean,
maybe
for
not
the
even taking part in the building, but
because we're gonna need a caravan to actually get the materials to a drop. It's 5k
Right.
ingots.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And
I mean,
600
we
crystal.
have that right now.
We have that
probably.
too. All I need is the element and the black pearls.
Ah, okay. I know
Oh,
we've
We've got
got
20.
phone,
20
stop.
black pearls, was it?
121 black pearls at the moment.
Nice.
Yep.
If he was to ask very nicely, I'm sure I could just come and bring you them, because she doesn't use them right now, so... Actually, I don't think there's anything that uses them that's actually useful. I know there's a
Nope.
camera, but...
The absorbent substrate, gas mask, and the gas mask
so-
isn't that useful here
Yeah.
compared to the hazmat hat, which we have.
Yeah, we've got a hazmat hat blueprint now, so... People haven't been bringing up other blueprints for me to be able to use yet, so... Like, keep saying they're gonna do. Like, they said they were gonna bring me obsidian and didn't, so...
Getting the snap point for these pillars is frustrating. Just trying to connect them to the floor so they provide support, and it's like... Because you know how steep this fucking cliff is.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get the angle where I could place them, and then... There we go. Okay, I found it. It was farther left than I was anticipating.
I somehow triggered the shrooms. The blue shrooms.
So
At
I
least
met
I'm right at
Hamish
base.
again. Yay. He didn't recognize the character, so that's funny.
Is it the same Hamish, or is it different?
Yes, it's the same Hamish.
So it's...
Same accent, same look. Yeah,
Okay.
it's the Measureberry man.
Somewhat tempted to replace these ramps with the normal ramps, because these ramps are about the same angle as the sloped roofs are, whereas the normal ramps are steeper. And we kind of need a steeper incline, because this is gonna... it's not gonna descend quick enough.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Actually,
Okay.
probably not a bad idea that I try to do that.
You building the ramp up and down first?
Yeah, I want to get the ramp. That way I can stop fucking having to use the pick. And to make sure that I can get the ramp in place first, because it's the one thing I have not test built in single player. Alright. Wood ramp, S+, nice, but I need to get deeper.
Oh wait, so it's actually going to be a ramp up and down?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a ramp. I can't use the
Right.
stairs. It has to be steep enough, or it's gonna be very frustrating.
It's a shame we can't turn it into the stair model. Oh well. It's not the be-all end-all. Oh, I leveled up.
It'll probably actually look better as the ramp anyways for the design, so it's not
Okay, fair enough.
gonna kill anybody.
8,900 crafting. Almost there.
Yeah, if you need to get up to there, just go do the Spino thing. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd rather have the blueprints right now. They're more important. This close to the old crafting skill, it doesn't matter right now.
Imagine it wouldn't hurt whenever you do go out exploring to take the hazmat hat with you. That way, if you do run through spores, you just don't get affected at all.
I'll just hide it because it's fugly.
It would make sense to have it on, though, visibly.
Oh, true. Then I just have to play in first person, so I get all the immersive kind of breathing on the glass thing.
It does look really neat in first person.
Yeah. The only time I really use third person is LP.
Yeah,
anyway,
just standing around
so.
talking RP. What was that? Very bright and blue, so it's probably Con. Or it could be Hamish.
It's not Hamish.
Or, I mean, it could have been purple, for all I know from here. I just
Uh,
closed the gates, so I can't find out anymore.
Oh, I'm in the rafters above the portal area now, and there's the basilisk.
Yeah, you have to be careful up there, because there's multiple basilisks. And there's, as far as I can tell, I haven't seen any drops up there.
Just looking.
I just know there's an explorer note on the far right side of the portal.
Right.
Ramp area. I know where it is, but it's kind of hard to describe it. when you're coming towards the bridge, it's on the... If you're going towards the bridge, it'll be the left side. But if you're looking at the bridge, it's the top right side. It's closer towards where the bridge
Holy
is.
shit, you weren't kidding with the amount of basilisks there. This is the second I've seen.
There's usually like 2 or 3 up there.
A little while.
So...
I'm avoiding them, don't worry.
Yeah, if you can either avoid them or just run past them. They do have
I've got more than enough room to
They do have a
avoid.
long chase distance, though, so...
Level 95. Fucking hell. I keep finding Ravagers too. That's one of the other reasons I'm out at the moment. I'm not killing them though, because they'll probably come over and fuck Yandu up, because it's still a pack of Ravagers with that Nash.
The Nash itself's not that bad. It's the...
damage on top of it.
It's the Alpha Pack, generally. And even then, if the Alpha Pack is weak, it's not that big a deal.
95 it was, which was a little worrying, really. I'm right above the portal now.
This ramp's gonna be a little tricky. I can only get so far before it's like, you don't have foundation support.
Bunch of parasols up here. Parasols, Lystros, Stegos. This is where all the friendly Tims are. It spawned all the basilisks downstairs. What's their actual aggro range like on the basilisk? Like, as
it's
it triggers on you?
Kind of hard to tell.
Okay. I'm not gonna test it. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Because it will one-shot me if it hits me, so...
Yeah, the poison will. The actual melee...
Even the initial blast, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 100 health, so... I ain't surviving that.
I'm gonna have to keep experimenting because I gotta get... my trick here is I gotta figure out how to get the foundations. So, I'm going to make S plus foundation. See if they'll provide support. Make...
Well, that was worrying.
What happened?
Another Ravager met me up on the very ledge of a cliff and nearly knocked me off. I just leaped over it, turned around and smacked it off the cliff instead. It's like that scene out of The Lion King where Scar pushes Mufasa off the cliff.
Let's see. That is private fighting. But tedious. Oh, that clips perfectly. That's such a nice fix, except for the fact that it cuts straight through the middle. Besides the fact that it's completely off-center.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Nah. Me asking on the radio about any, what she calls the glowing chests or inverted pyramids.
I just remembered.
Hmm?
I can build a transmitter so Fia can switch in-base characters.
Yep. She'll love you forever.
Granted, she's gotta hit level 80 for that.
Oh, she can't actually interact with it until level 80.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
It's not the S+1. I believe the S+1 you can.
Well, if she'd stop swapping to her alt and deleting Riley by accident.
The characters aren't deleted, they're just uploaded.
Yeah, but she can't download them, that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
She's got to download the right one when she gets back then.
Yep.
It's because of that one guy at the end of last volume, which sucks.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to react like this.
You're also, you know, expecting someone to
Actually
cheat.
do that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I can pull material.
Beatrice Fontaine. There are fucking basilisks out the ground. Why?
They want to say
And it's
hello.
aggroed me. Fuck!
Run, Jade, please.
I am. Especially because this is in character. Fuck.
Make sure you're not going straight lines and all that.
Yeah, no, I was serpentine.
Serpentine running from a snake.
Ironically.
Casually just not mentioning the basilisk encounter.
Yep, but she wasn't queuing up the radio, so she was. You just heard that. Ah! This fucking. Duo's just like, what the fuck's wrong now?
Not again.
They have built in a very dangerous location for those houses.
Yeah, I was imagining a
takes-
basilisk would attack him at some point.
Topside, town of Topside.
Actually, that's a pretty safe spot I've built there, and it's basilisks don't ever actually go there unless kited.
Yeah. It takes someone accidentally kiting it over the ledge to try and get rid of it, and dropping a basilisk right in the center of their town, though.
Yeah, they'd be absolutely mech-fucked.
Yep. Especially since it's Constance and Pooh and what feels like a bunch of other brand new players, as in actually brand new players, too.
Oh, fuck. Roll rat launching me. The wrong direction, I'm a crab.
That's always fun.
Like, what's shaking
Now
me
just-
that I realized was an earthquake.
Now just hope that the batteries that I put in the charge node at my base are still there.
So, Hamish has a 183 Spino.
So they didn't
Called
tame
Tomato.
They didn't tame very high level one.
Hamish never does. Hamish just tames for what looks good. Looks like they've got a raptor down there. Is that someone on it? I can imagine
Probably.
so if I can see it. Yeah, it's saddled. I can't see who's on it, but I can see it. And they're running around. Oh, it's
I see people.
what's her faces?
Yeah, I see Hamish, or at least I think I do. Yeah,
What's
he's
she called
very
herself?
brightly colored.
Becca, as well, naked woman running around
Yeah.
down there.
You're standing over top their elevator, I guess. Something.
I don't know. I'm up. Do you see where the bridge is?
Yeah.
Hold on. I am directly west from the saddle. There's the platform. You probably can't see me up here, but I can see their
So
tavern being
Again,
built.
you're close to the elevator.
Way above, opposite side, further to the right for you. There's like a bunch of mushrooms glowing up here.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Nah.
In
I
the
can't
grand
see you.
scheme of things, crabs are ridiculously fast, honestly. On aberration. I would say. Yes. Off topic.
No. Kind of relevant, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently jumping on a crab because you can just skip so much of the terrain that you would normally have to walk over.
Mm-hmm. Duo wants one.
Well, I
And,
mentioned that it would be interesting. But again, Jade has a in-character panic attack about them, so...
Was that crab? Was that final battle really that bad?
for her, yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about someone that came from the 1920s, never saw
Oh.
combat, picks up a long rifle and starts firing at people and gets attacked by giant spider crabs.
130
The
Spino,
sky is
female.
vanishing.
Do you guys want that?
What?
We've got better.
Yeah.
130 Spino.
Yeah, we've already got
better.
our Spinos, more or less.
Cool.
We'll be breeding like a generation, maybe 2 at most, out of them, and then kind of stopping.
Starting to think the normal
Oh,
ramps are
second
not
course,
gonna work.
I forgot to build. I forgot to bring up the ceilings. Right? What about the foundations? Yep, those two.
Server's getting really laggy now.
More people logging in.
I'm just getting like huge delays on picking up these items. I hit it.
Coming back round past the base and up round the cliff sides.
Okay. Yep, I'm just figuring out this
Well, I will be soon anyway.
solution. The foundations I'm putting down are more or less, as far as I'm aware, just going to be used to... Jesus, the lag's getting annoying. They're just gonna be there until I can get stuff down. Then I should be able to use pillars in place of them, so I can pick those foundations back up. Assuming that works.
Nice.
Just keep sliding down this fucking hill.
Can't go that way, crabs.
Oh, okay, I'll just... whatever.
Still can't believe Hamish threatened to shoot me because I went behind somewhere that wasn't walled, wasn't labelled, wasn't signed. Nothing. I said to him if he tried, I'd put a bullet through him. He backed off. It's a pretty Diplo. The blue one.
Yeah, I saw it over there. Yeah, I'm probably got to make triangle boxes to get this ramp to go down. Probably not a bad thing.
I'm absolutely loving how I built this lab. It's just a big hexagonal pyramid, essentially.
I saw the work in process. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, and I've decided not to make it opaque glass. It's actual, just realistic looking glass that Duo told me how to do.
Oh yeah, I told him how to make the glass look like real-world glass using certain opacity settings. It looks really good.
Yeah, and it fits in very well with the location and the actual how the structure is.
Yeah, I'm actually tempted to use the S Plus glass instead of the greenhouse glass for our house, just because I can do that opacity setting and it'll look really kick-ass, and I can remove most of the bars and make it almost like one giant pane if I wanted.
Heads up, if you're using triangles roof pieces,
I don't use triangles.
that's buggy.
Yeah, I don't use the triangles because they're 45-degree angles, and not 90, so they're kind of fucky to use. I'm very well aware of how annoying those are.
Looks like we're dropped out for a while around here.
What do you mean?
There's just no more drops.
Oh,
I've
yeah, it just
been
seems to
looking
be,
around for
it seems to
a
be a
while
little bit
now.
random at the moment.
Oh, all drops are random.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But, I mean, it's like, there's
no more.
times where I'll go out there, I'll get a drop, go back to base, and that drop will have respawned in the same spot since I got back to the base. Like, okay. Hope this design works. This is gonna be... This won't be as steep, because I'm using the S Plus ramps again, but it's allowing me to get something interesting. Thing is, I'm gonna have to probably make it turn a lot more so I can get it to the ground quicker. Even then, I'm not entirely sure.
You know my input. You do you. You're the one building it. You need to do what makes it possible for you.
Yep. Main question is, now, pillars to these.
This guy's door is wide open, and I don't know if he's logged in or not.
Jade entering thief mode.
Thief mode activate. I don't know how that works.
No, that's about right. Oh, there's his bulldog. All three of them. No, his doors are wide open. There's all these tools.
You're just stealing shit.
And I'm not taking anything, I'm just looking. He's got the boxes up, so, you know.
Where you at?
He's got some eggs. Virgil's place.
Oh, you're at Virgil's place.
I'm not going to be taking anything, it's Virgil. He's struggling as it is.
Yeah, he's having enough trouble as it is. I guess the great company's
left his
breeding
forge
Ravagers
out the
then.
back. His forge is in the open. Oh, God. His advanced crafting station is open. His smithy is open. These are all base as well. Oh, he's got... I kind of want to take the red gems.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
do
mean,
it.
ask for red gems if you need any.
Too late.
Also, the grinder can make red gems with dye. Crystal. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, good to know.
It's a good thing that I'm not that afraid of heights in the game, because this is this would be very troublesome. Let's see if placing those will give me a snap point.
I like it, actually, the opacity. It looks like the ceiling is tiled pieces of metal, of glass.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how it's set up. Yeah, looks cool.
Make sure to repair my pick when I go down. The very green Megalo? Yeah. Oh, it's great company.
Why are we doing it by you?
Is that Lori? I think it's Lori.
I'm doing it
Luthien? Is that Lori?
I don't know.
Luthien Vale or something. It looks like her last time I checked. She has a cape on and everything. Metal armor. Yeah, she's riding Megalo at the moment. She's over talking with Hamish and the others.
Sounds like Lori.
Yeah. I only say that because she came by to my place on a Ravager, I think 2 days ago or so. Yeah, she's down there talking to him.
Yeah, I'm just literally shutting down every single node on the way to your guys' base. This needs so much freaking element. Fuck you.
I would love to get these pillars on the left and right sides of the ramps, but for some reason, that point. But really get. Oh. Wait a sec. Okay, I think I figured it out.
There you go, I kind of made a trade with him.
I'm sitting here staring at this, and I'm like, I need fence foundations in order to really get these ceiling, or these stone pillars to kind of connect on the sides. And then I sat there and I looked at it for a minute, and I realized that because of how I was doing the technique, I was putting ceilings underneath every ramp. I was like, oh, I can snap the fence foundations to there. It just fixed my issue for me.
Nice.
I just wasn't paying attention to it. Okay.
So I basically just traded red gems for a radio with Virgil. So there you go.
Okay.
I'm not quite an awful thief.
You're just a thief.
Shh.
Alright, because I can use that method, I might take a lot of this down and see if I can do the same method with normal ramps, because I need it to be steeper. I don't know if you can see this yet, but it's
I can see part of it. I'm just about to come up. One sec.
yeah.
Virgil knows where we are now. I figured he knew where we were anyway, but...
I'm pretty sure I saw him.
He
I
will
was out
hunt
and
you
about.
down.
Oh, he's gonna be such a threat.
Oh, I'm
Lori's talking to someone else. Oh, it's still Heyman. Yeah, they're over by... They moved closer towards the waterfall at the moment. I think he's pointing towards the crab or something. He had his spyglass out.
Oh, fuck, I need to go get that. Could you maybe point it out on a radio so I can radio claim it? I mean, not that it would stop anyone.
I mean, you could probably just get over here. And I mean, they're in no position to take a crab. They just...
Yeah, these guys aren't gonna be
Good
taking a
point.
crab anytime soon.
They're mostly new players. They're not gonna have that.
No, I mean,
Oh,
you're
there goes
talking to
Lori.
Yep, there's Lori.
Yeah.
Unless she goes to kill it, that's the reason I don't want her to go kill it.
She's going the other direction. She's killing a mole rat at the moment.
Okay, good.
No, she's not. She's heading down the waterfall,
Well, she's not hitting.
I think.
She's heading towards the blue. Yeah, she's going down the blue path. You're chasing after her.
Okay, then I'm good.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere near the
no.
crab.
Yeah, no. Crab's good.
Yeah, she's heading towards the clinic direction, essentially, towards the blue.
Yeah,
She popped out.
then I'm gonna take my time.
But you see what I was talking about with the ramps, right?
Sorry, I was too busy following Laurie.
Yeah, I noticed that you
coming
took
back
off
up.
after her, and I'm like, I'm sitting up here watching her.
I was paranoid. Shush.
Yeah, the crab should be fine. They're not gonna kill it, and I highly doubt they're gonna knock it out. And again, it's a solid red crab. It's
Well,
very
they've
nice.
got a spino that could kill it, but it's cons, so I doubt they'll use it.
Why is my Spino running around?
I'm trying to get it in a better position a second.
Oh. Yeah, I moved it because it was really far up for some reason.
If anything attacks either Spino, they run to support each other.
Yeah, but
There's another
nothing
one
attacked
for the
them.
Spino.
Because again, nothing up here will attack them.
Piranhas attack them, though, that's the thing. And piranhas can swim in this water. Which is, yeah, I know, it's stupid, but piranhas do attack the Spinos, so...
Do you think we should get an angler? Because we can put it in the lake and get lots of pearls with it.
Sorry?
This is the ramp, by the way. You see how far out it's going?
Yeah, you would have to zig/zag that a bunch to do what you want
Yeah,
to do.
the other ramp is much steeper, so I should probably just use that.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna try and do.
That's the vanilla one you're using now?
This is the S+.
Ah.
It has the same angle as the sloped roof, whereas... You remember how I did my house in the redwoods?
Mhm.
Yeah, that house was using vanilla pieces, obviously. So it had the roofs and the ramps, because the ramps are much more steeper than the roofs. That's how they cut through the roofs at that angle. That's how I
If I
created the
left-
effect.
If I left batteries and charge nodes, do you think people would go and steal them?
Yes.
Hmm.
They're not exactly hard to make, but it saves people resources, yes.
What's the point of
I
getting
would.
to the batteries anyway?
If you leave something
What's
in
the
an open
point?
container, they're gonna steal it. That's just the rule of thumb.
The batteries are used in the charge lantern, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to leave them in there to make element faster farming.
No, people will steal it. Just
Yep.
saying.
Plus, yeah. Cool.
We don't have any spark powder. What the fuck?
It should be up top, unless you used it all.
It's not pulling, so I guess I've used it.
Yeah, I'll check the storage real quick, but there was like 500 last night. Let's see. Spark powder, that's silk. Earthquake. Spark powder, yeah, it's all gone.
Well, I'm making a good amount of the stuff.
Okay. back up there and repeat this process again. Yeah, Yondu's back. Now I can climb up and top without having to use my pick so much. It's very close to breaking. Then, but whatever. Yondu doesn't give a fuck about angles.
He has a floating umbrella, it's fine.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. This is the best part of that movie.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
It was when he said it and everything. I was like, no, that's just like I was in stitches. I couldn't keep it in. It was so fucking funny.
Was he?
Yep.
Was he? Is he a badass? I love that bit the most. Just like, yeah, he's pretty badass. I love that. That made me just
It was both sweet and funny at the same time.
Yeah. That film is too good for this world. Right.
The amount of nodes I've already shut down. I wonder. I just want to see if people start reacting to them. In very high traffic areas too.
What do you mean shut down?
But nodes shut down once we craft element. So we don't have any charge left.
Oh, that's why they've been dead. I've seen a few of those like that. I haven't mentioned
Oh,
anything.
you?
Huh?
I just started today.
Someone else
So
probably
people been making
was
element.
doing
Okay.
it then.
I'm
I
just
saw
gonna go
one
with Rick.
or two.
Yeah, I haven't really paid attention. I know there's a bunch of scientist people that not too far away from us that probably would end up
I
doing something like that.
I doubt they will. They're Earth characters, so
They don't. Or people
they're
typically
called
don't.
they're called STEM.
Oh,
They're
right, I
not
gotta-
far from a charge station.
Drop a second one.
Up near, not up near me and Duo. It's a little while away actually, but it's not far. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just go with the safe assumption it's probably Grey Company.
Yeah, oh definitely.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me they have such a... What is this angle?
I mean, from what I've been told, since Fia the Matriarch,
Oh, there's a green drop by me, by the way.
Lori is holding him back, but Rick is very, very unhappy about that.
Oh, that wouldn't
Right.
surprise me. Yeah, Lori sounds like she's trying to keep it balanced.
I still think they made a mistake opening tech up for people, but
We'll find out.
I don't like to open up for everyone because that just makes problems.
it's gonna make problems just giving it to a few specific people too, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, there's a green drop up on the waterfall
So what I'm
cap.
saying is, like,
Get it?
I'm gonna come get it. Yeah, I was gonna say.
you know how the breeding license needs you need to actually write that down, that you need that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was thinking that you actually need to do applies for, like I said, I probably said this before, a tech license. Like tech has Apex rules. You need to actually like tech has its own specific set of rules that you gotta agree to before you can even make it via application. That fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't get that one safely.
I mean, if you have the glider, you can.
I've not equipped anymore. I've literally taken my stuff off. I'll go do it. It's fine.
Nobody's going for it right now, so...
They'll never get them with me around anyway, unless they're already on top of it. Like,
I don't think anyone... I don't think they've noticed it, so... There's Virgil. I guess that's...
I love Crab's ability of just chucking stuff into the next dimension.
Yeah,
So
so
does
does Johnny, and he's been an asshole about it, so,
Yeah, I mean, at least I don't do it to my own creatures, I do it to wild dinos.
He does it to both, so... He's a nuisance to society.
Scorpion, fuck you, not my problem.
Foundation.
One day, someone's just gonna throw a dino and said, why did a Ravager fall on my head? It's gonna, somebody's actually gonna hit someone.
Yeah, he threw a stego at me last night.
Did you take it in ice ceiling?
Yeah, well, I went up to get a drop, and he was nearby, and I was letting him know, and he's like, duo catch, and he fucking chucks a stego from the bottom of the waterfall all the way up to me. Luckily, it overshot me by miles, but it was pretty close.
That'd be funny enough for me to take an injury if it actually hit.
Yeah, if it actually hit me, that would definitely result in an injury.
Jade would have shot him.
He would not make it.
He would be dead.
Assuming you survived that stego landing on top of you mean?
No. No, Jade would avenge me.
Oh, okay.
I'd have just blown his fucking brains out on the spot.
Oh my gosh, but the way to perma, oh my god, that would be epic. But
getting crushed by a stego that a jackass threw at you. Yes, that would be a great way for me to perma my character. Thank you.
No. No, I'm saying overall that'd be hilarious. Like, people would definitely talk about that for a while.
Yeah, I don't want my death to be a joke, though. Yes, this was Duo. He was a very great, fighter and all this other stuff, and he got killed by a stego because our jackass friend threw one at him from 2 miles away. I can see that totally going well with conversations.
And then that jackass friend had their brains blown out, but the man's pregnant wife.
Was she still pregnant after shooting?
I mean, if it happened last night, then yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
What?
The radio. Oh my god.
What?
That is priceless.
Feels just like you're just a disappointed sigh.
I'm stuck on this most amazing place with the dumbest people imaginable. God save me.
Exactly. Like, I'm here building this super high-tech tech shit, and these people are talking about this shit. I feel like I'm running around a market again.
I think, like, Jed stood there, like, it's like, I could understand them both, it's fine, like, they're pretty strong accents.
Did you get the drop, by the way?
Perfectly understandable. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Anything good?
And then, I'm about to check when I get up.
Okay.
And then, that happens. She's holding the radio, just kind of looking at it like, okay.
Fuck.
That's just cruel. To both of you, even yourself. Another hyenodon saddle, another raptor saddle, another scorpion saddle, a megalodon saddle.
Oh, those are gonna be so useful. The megalodon saddle.
And
People
some
will pay for that.
tool stuff.
I can hear a mega walking around. I don't see a mega walking around.
Oh, this definitely does. So, while this steeper angle is nice for getting me down quicker, it's also kind of a nightmare because I'm getting these... How do I put it? Oh, that was... I can't tell if that was lag or what the fuck that was. Oh, okay, just break the other fucking pillar. Thanks, asshole.
User joined your channel.
Hi, just thinking in here quick.
Hey.
One of Eastwood Medical's people is building right around a charge station. Like they're gonna block it off.
Yeah.
Can you tell them not to, or...
He got approval for that, didn't he?
No. Heck.
You're not allowed to block off stuff like that.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's one of the things you're not allowed to block off.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's all
Well,
open at the moment, but it looks like he's gonna build
yeah, it's
Yeah,
me.
like all the way
that's
around the
him.
blocked off.
I was
Butch, I'm
planning on
assuming.
it. No,
Oh,
it's me.
are
No,
you?
it's him.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
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 I
Don't
assumed there
block
was
it off.
literally one just 10 feet further down the river that was acceptable.
I still wouldn't though. Like you'll have to leave it unlocked if you do.
Was this,
'Cause-
okay.
Huh?
Should I talk to GMs about this? Is what you're saying? Or is it already decided?
No, we literally just saw it now, and I thought, yeah, just before a GM does see it, and yeah,
Okay.
save you getting a strike or something. So.
So I'll go
So it'd
talk.
be like-
I'll DM one of the GMs.
Oh.
Yeah, just in case, because I didn't
Yeah.
want them to see it, and yeah, you get punished right away. So.
Thanks.
Okay, that's all I want to say.
Okay.
User left your channel.
I thought you mentioned that you had it
Yeah.
approved.
Nah, I didn't meant to say that. Okay, so I want to walk to the next church now.
Lefarian just being like, a tan! Love it. I'd imagine these guys would catch fire if they sat in the sun for too long. Even the normal fire, like, you know what I mean? The normal sun, sorry.
Captain, don't correct the topsiders. They'll probably hunt you down.
Oh, there's the red crab, I assume. That's the one for 25?
125. Yeah, it should be underneath the first waterfall. You should be able to see my house from here.
Hmm.
Up on top of the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yep, then that should be the crab.
That's a very nice crab. I got a regular red color, that's an event art.
If you come upstairs and you see blueprints littering the fucking storage area,
Don't worry
poop
about
yourself.
it.
I'm just
don't worry
sorting
about
out the bad ones, yeah.
I just ignore all the shit I'm building because it looks like a fucking nightmare up here. I'm not joking, it looks really bad.
I'm gonna come outside and look. I'm gonna see it.
It's
and I'm gonna
hideous.
assume
It's
that's
gonna
how-
be
I'm gonna
if it
assume-
all works, it'll be pretty when it's done, but it's hideous right
Mhm.
now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Serena 2.0.
Spyglass
see
me
you.
real quick.
I just
Oh,
did.
it's Snitter!
Mm-hmm.
Put that guy back.
Pulls the gun out. Spyglass me real quick.
Oh boy. Oh, yeah.
My crab's doing the not happy dance, meaning it's floating on the other crab that got me pinned to the trap.
So what you're saying is the crab trapped. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, that's.
I got it. I need to demo gun the trap.
I like how the crab pinned you in your own trap.
Yeah.
Isn't it supposed to be the other way around?
They're knocking trees down on the moss chops.
Yeah, that dude's just running around on the moss shops all the time. I feel like they're gonna die.
Like, I'm trying to look for any predators over there, just... I don't... They have a raptor inside here. They could at least...
Oh, Snitter's on the radio now.
This was a very bad trap improvisation.
I could tell the
On
crab
an
got you in
aggro.
it.
No, yeah, I had to improvise the trap now, so... It looks amazing. It looks even more ghetto than normal. More improvised. But it works.
Really hoping these pillars are providing foundation support, because if I pull these foundations up and it collapses the entire ramp, I'm gonna cry.
Try it now before you continue, maybe?
Yeah. It's just kind of hard to test because I have so many of these foundations. I'm not sure which one would cause it to do that, because I don't have all the supports in for it to be safely tested.
I should probably close this door in case someone gets a wise idea and gets shot in the face for going inside our building.
Yeah, I'm just doing angular walls and ceilings going downward as much as I can. That gives me the the stone pillar effect. In fact, I need to make a bunch of stone pillars. So, what? Why is there boxes exploding out of the house?
I told you. Ignore it. Literally just walks backwards off the roof.
I'm pretty good at arching these cannonballs over the gates if I'm too close.
Well, you know, as long as the cannonball doesn't go sailing over the house and hitting the workshop.
Catapult.
I think we're out of materials for something. Yeah, we're missing thatch. This?
I missed a single one of these cannonballs. Nice. Gonna demo gun.
Let me go check the
catapult.
supplies.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I
Yep,
mushroomed
out
myself.
thatch. Also, there's fiber in the thatch because
Alright,
don't
there's a
know
lot
why.
of wood. And we got plenty of stone, so it's mostly
I'll
thatch.
just grind up.
Yeah.
How much wood do we got?
We got a whole bunch.
If I grind up 2,000 of it, is that going to be okay?
How much do you get per 1,000?
A bunch.
Okay. Yeah, 2,000 looks like it'll be good. We got a lot in here.
Okay.
About 22 stacks.
Can you drop 2 stacks for me, and I'll just
Okay.
because I don't know how many it makes per grind. I want to be careful.
Alright, there's 2 stacks. And... You know, when Jade goes into labor, there's gonna be an earthquake, right? And it's just gonna be so
Probably.
fucking annoying.
So you get 5 per log.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, it's about 5,000. Also,
No,
the
10,000.
chemistry table's just sitting on.
Oops. I didn't use that much oil anyway.
Yeah. I just noticed the beaker
gas.
was going off, and I was like, oh.
Speaking of gas, we do need some more for that. So I'm gonna make it some.
Yeah, we have oil and hide upstairs.
I accidentally killed myself. Oopsies!
You killed what?
I killed. Oh wait, the spawn point is right outside your house. I killed myself on accident.
Oh.
Yeah, I walked into a mushroom patch. Pro skills here.
How much HP do you have?
250. I walked into it twice.
Okay, you walked into it twice, that's why. I was about to say, a
Maybe
single
3
time
times.
shouldn't kill you, but if you backpedaled into it again, well, there's nothing really anyone could do.
I'm surprised he's not bringing up why she's being so nice to Snitter.
Why is she being nice to Snitter?
Because she wants to shoot him.
Why?
Because Snitter scares the shit out of her. Nah, she didn't want to shoot him. She's just being nice.
Jade's being weird, is what you're saying?
Well,
So
she's pregnant,
yeah.
so. Yeah. Next week, she might not be so nice to him. Hell, in the next 10 minutes, she might not be so nice to him.
Yeah, it could be the next week. It could be the next second. It could be when you're being buried. Depends.
Where's the next charge node? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
I was doing something and you all made
You
me...
didn't
I was
finish.
making a gas
You didn't finish grinding all the stuff.
Did it stop?
It only grinded 500. It didn't grind the rest.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you had to hit it. You had to hit craft all essentially on it.
Oh, interesting.
Yep, it doesn't auto grind or anything. All right. Stone pillars. You have to go get my sister at some point. Let me actually see what time that was. 5:45 for not another hour. Parking lot. The theater.
I just made as a gas collector. I'm gonna go put it down.
Okay. You gonna put it down near the metal spawn underneath the bridge? That's the closest one, I think.
Yeah. Do you need Yondu?
Not at the moment. Not while I'm crafting. Because I need to make a bunch of these pillars.
Oh, thanks, Fiend. Now I
What's
have
up?
to sit here staring in that direction for a while.
What?
Because I see you hopping away on the ground.
At least it's better than yesterday. I completely forgot about it. It landed on top of your guys' base.
Yeah, I was in the workshop and then I was tabbed out and Fiend's like, ignore that. And I'm like, ignore what? I tab in and there's just like crab legs sticking through the workshop.
She would die. That would be. She would freeze up, have some sort of aneurysm, and just die.
I mean, I assume you wouldn't be seeing through a workshop. Now, would you?
No.
No, but I imagine the crab would fit very well on the top of the workshop.
Yeah, it would probably fit perfectly from what I've seen.
Oh shit, Ravager. What level are you?
Oh, I should probably set a timer for that. Crab.
Yeah, just make sure you get the, I guess, the right settings, because mine seem to be off for some reason. All the tames I've had have been 10 minutes longer than they're supposed to.
I mean, I don't give a shit about it. I put the food in, man, when the timer says so. But the narco timer is what's important.
Yeah. I just like the starve timer, because it tells me when the thing's ready, essentially. But it's been off by 10 minutes almost all the time. As of late, anyways. I have the consumption rate and the tame rate correct, so I don't know what settings not correct.
Hmm?
That Diplo's sitting outside the tavern because somebody apparently got too close and it was booping them back.
Oh no. That could end badly.
It won't damage anything.
No, but if they try to shoot it to get rid of it and they maybe hit the stego instead.
I don't even see a stego. Oh, the stego's on the complete opposite side of the thing. It's only a 15 stego, so it's not that strong. It's just they have thatched floors over there.
So they do. I wonder what they're making in there. Oh, the person inside there's unconscious now. And the ceiling's open.
Jade.
If I can't make the,
I feel like if Jade was on her own, she would just be a thief all the time.
Yeah.
What,
If they say I
mean?
can't build around the charge node, I'm just gonna straight up, I'm gonna replace the charge node with a transmitter.
Yeah, just say that it's a modified charge node or something.
Yeah. I took one apart and moved it.
You took it apart and literally just rebuilt it, improved it,
Yep.
made it better.
Yeah, it's not
Faster,
the element
stronger.
anymore, but I don't know. It teleports you.
Like how I pull up my
It
climbing
can
picks to scale up here, and then I just walk straight up. Just don't
Hold
even
up,
use them.
question. I need to ask. Oh, I just thought of it. Will the transmitters have been used in the past as teleportation devices between islands? We can make transmitters. Are we
Oh,
allowed
hello.
to transmit between places now? By ceiling. Like back to Meridia, back to Sayal. Oh, hi!
Don't know. I think imagining getting those coordinates to be calibrated correctly would be very difficult.
Yeah.
Because for all you
Unless
know, you
it's
could
pre-existing
teleport yourself
network.
inside out. It's just,
Unless it's a pre-existing network, that is.
yeah.
I'm not doing what I'm looking like I'm doing. Ignore me.
What is it?
Exactly. There's nothing going on.
Mm.
It's a forge in here.
Nobody's outside. We're turning into bandits.
No, I'm not. Actually, I wouldn't be able to jump it out there, would I? Actually, I
It's
could
2
jump
walls
over.
high. If you go over it on the thatch, there's stairs literally by the stego.
No, I mean it's getting out.
You should be able to jump out. Roughly 2 walls. I mean, you just jumped in, so. You can jump on top of the storage boxes, too. I'm watching the other buildings. We are horrible people. You just looking right. But you just leaped over
Yeah,
the
there's
wall.
nothing. There's nothing in there. Nothing of worth. A bit of cementing paste. That's all I would have taken if I did. I'm gonna go see if they're up there and have a look around, see what they were so paranoid about me seeing. It's just a bunch of houses, right? Surely there's nothing important up there.
Nah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I literally run around, I can run around the green charge nodes with a crab non-stop, and by the time I'm done, the charge nodes are recharged. I'm certain these nodes are recharging faster. It is not 42 minutes.
They probably have any up timer or something.
Ah, the generator's up here in a box. Whoa, they've blocked off the underneath the tunnel over here.
Blocked off it
They've
how?
built like behemoth walls up here.
Interesting.
This is what they've got a catapult up here now too.
I mean, is it blocking that right side path that they use, that people use
I'm
to
gonna.
get up there?
I've just taken a screenshot. So.
Okay. Because that path where the elevator goes up, that entire path that's to the right, that kind of hugs the metal going towards the mushrooms, is that a path that actually connects to the floor?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. Because if it doesn't connect, I don't think it's a huge deal, but...
No, that actually does. That goes round to stuff, I think.
Then again, I could just build a path. I mean, then again, I could literally just make a passageway over to a charge node from the door.
It's a little funky, but I think it assuming it all stays connected. Woo, okay. Well, one way to test if this is working. So, if you hear the sighs of frustrations, you know how it went. Pick up these.
Okay, I'm gonna mute a bit.
Okay.
Okay. I'm up here with Hamish. They found me up here again. I'm being shown a note by Roy. Hamish. Way to fucking punch me in the gut.
Oh boy, what's he doing?
Just the whole... Because my voice isn't the greatest, and he's just like, I always thought Jade was a woman's name, and I'm just like, I know he's not doing it to be mean.
Still not something you should say, though. This thing hasn't imploded yet, so I think I may have the support soon. Wait.
It looks good.
I fucking Stego just fell off the bridge into the lake. For a second, I thought Johnny was out here throwing them. Alright. We'll pull this one, and if it... We'll find out.
He doesn't remember Jade either, ideally, it seems.
It only broke this one foundation. Okay. Rest of them...
There's a raptor running around out there now.
That's super weird. Huh. Okay.
Huh?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I pulled all the foundations up, and the only thing that broke was like one set of pillars on one side, which
I actually got that in 2 shots,
so I just don't know.
and they both hit too.
I see Fiend's crab down there.
Oh, great! So don't go to that side of the platform, is what you're saying. I'm following character.
It's by it's got the 4x4 gates on top of it. It literally looks like it's just being pinned and bullied. The best...
I'm gonna see about making some better rifles.
Okay. The best part about having a red crab is the fact that when it starts taking damage, you'll know because the blood will be way more visible on it. So there's like, if you get a red animal and it bleeds red, then it's like, okay, now you have no clue how close to dying it is until you see the scars enough.
Yeah. With Hamish, by the way, if he keeps doing it and it starts getting to me, I will bring it up.
Yeah,
so
because...
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He's been told before. I think he's just forgotten. Like I'm understanding. I'm not about to throw a fit,
Yeah.
and that's, I know he's not being mean, so.
Good news is the ramp's working. It's just gonna be tedious.
As in to get it down, you mean?
Yeah, it's just gonna have to place these wood foundations to act as support, so I can continue building downwards, and then I have to place these stone pillars to actually be the supports for it. So I can pick the foundations up. So the foundations are ugly as shit from where they're supporting, so I don't want them visible at all.
Right.
And then once the infrastructure's up, then I'll make it look pretty. Because right now it's all right, but it could look better. So.
Okay, you've got a 154 rifle.
All right.
I'm gonna try and make one more just to see if I can get a good one for myself.
Ball rat died
Otherwise, I'll be
in the
using this
water.
131. Wait, one of ours?
No, it's just a wild one. Walked over the water that's about waist high and drowned.
Oh my god.
Just a wild one. It's just dead down there. Apparently they bleed yellow.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. I lied, I made 5 more.
Jade. Starting to wonder if I
Well,
should
140.
place these.
Earthquake.
Fucking no! Stop! Put stuff away! Stop! Fucking. I'm just being tossed around up here while trying to place the ceiling I picked up by accident.
Oh, there you go. I got a 147 out of that now. Where's your rifle at the moment?
Probably in the weapon storage. It'll probably have a scope on it. It had some durability loss because of me using it to kill Spinos.
But you got a new one. Scoped up.
Duo just casually clinging to support beams for dear life. Jade, meanwhile, down there scolding him and... We're gonna be great parents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not you.
What if Jade started at Duo? What would happen?
He would be uncomfortable very quickly. Cause he's had to put up with Serena before. Especially Serena got really uncomfortable with him several times. It's like she came up and was like, you know if Marcus is cheating on me? I'm like, the fuck would I know? And she's just sort of like interrogating me on the spot. I'm like, I'm uncomfortable.
I love it. I just put them in the fabricator because I'm stupid. I can't tell the difference between a machine with giant cogs and gears on top of it. I love the breeders that we got earlier.
Yeah, that was an interesting response.
I loved that. That was funny.
I wonder what they meant by that.
I'm interested by it. Not everybody likes people that have kids, do they?
Yeah, but it was a weird way to word it. I can only hope that's in the correct spot. Just in case, I'm going to place another foundation down. Right. Ah. I can see.
I guess because she came like right out and just said, "No, I'm pregnant." Like, maybe it's just like, "Yeah, we don't need to know, love. Carry on with your day."
Ah, you're one of those people.
She's really not, though. Like, she's still better than Laurie. Everyone's better than Laurie. Not Laurie the person, the fucking Walking Dead character.
Yeah.
Just,
I wonder if anyone's ever made that joke to her.
probably.
I keep trying to, like, get to the other side, and I just keep bouncing off of the structure. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Let's say poor life choices were being made. You took the scope off, right?
No. Yeah, of course I did.
Okay, I was about to say, I just... Becca's taking off with Ebola in hand. I think she's determined to find
I have
something.
to watch this. Where did she run off to?
She's by the light, kind of almost purple Diplo. I don't see her at the moment. Oh, Scorpion attacking her. She had
Attacking her?
Yeah, she had a delayed reaction because it just came up and started stinging her, and she just kind of like turned around like, what?
Did she kill it?
Oh, she hit it with the bola and then she passed out.
She's passed out. I can snipe it from here, do you think?
I think, I can't tell, well, the thing's bola, it's not attacking her at the moment.
Well, only for so long. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not shooting shit, I just fell off the platform.
It's kind of a... Jade.
That didn't happen. It's fine.
That's perma.
Yeah, that would be as well, because she just smacked her head off of a rock and fell in face first into some water, so... that would be a perma.
Oh, she's awake now. Yeah, the Scorpion decided to fuck off for some reason. She bullied it, it stung her several times. She got around behind it and just started punching it in the tail. And just, like, passed out. And then the Scorpion just sat there when the bullet wore off. He's like, huh, that was weird. And then just wandered away. I'm just kind of watching this car crash. She's got the bola again. I think she's trying to catch the Scorpion.
I didn't even know you could bola scorpions. Watching new players is fascinating.
I can't see the fucking Diplodocus is in the way. She's chasing it with bolas, yeah. It's running away from her. It's level 15.
Oh no.
She only hit it the one time, and that's when it was literally had its claws around her. She's chasing it with arrows now. Yeah, she's trying to trank it. I hope that's not an X.
Shoot it,
I hope that's she's using X arrows on a 15 Scorpion. She hit it. She hit it once, and it went down immediately.
People have told her to use X arrows on things as well. I should have stole that fucking cementing base. I'm gonna put it to better use.
A level 15. Yeah, she's knocked out the scorpion. Level 15. I was like, I saw the arrow. I was like, is that a trank or is that an X arrow? And then she hit it and the web popped up and I'm like, that's an X arrow.
Khan is gonna regret letting these people in because they're gonna keep taming and taming and taming.
Huh, I wonder why we left. There's too many animals.
I mean, it wasn't so bad when we were the only people on the server, basically.
Yeah, but after a while, that...
It was getting obnoxious
Yeah.
anyway. I was a little worn out by it.
How's the bridge, or the ramp looking?
I'm reapplying my tattoo.
Oh, right. Forgot, the, wife's a little clumsy today.
Nah, I'm fine. Totally fine.
Got Scottish there for a second.
Totally fine. Yeah.
And I'm just, like, casually sliding down the fucking mountain. And by sliding down, I mean almost just slipping off and breaking my neck.
Looking good so far?
Yep. The only downside is because these ramps are so fucking steep, the ceilings don't always line up perfectly, so I need to try to figure out how I'm gonna make it turn. And ignore the fact that some of the pillars on the tops are slightly higher on one side than the other.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I've pointed that out, you probably are never going to unsee it.
Triggered. It's over
It
now.
bugs me, but I'm too fucking lazy to fix it. Because I don't fucking care. It's not that noticeable, and it doesn't bug me that badly. I just want the supports in.
You will only notice if you're actually paying attention when you start running.
Now,
up
if
and
it
down
was
there
like,
anyway.
if it was half a wall taller than the other, then yes, I would fucking fix it. But they're like a centimeter or two taller.
Thing is, like, real buildings, like, a lot of the time, especially if they've got open supports like that,
Yeah.
they'll even be slightly off and no one cares, so you'd be right. Christ, that's the most normal thing I've said in a while. Just a you'll be right. I'm trying to look at the Tims this person has.
Did you
So
see
they've
the
got
scorpion?
They've got a level something, level 106 Bulldog, 193 Raptor, 31 Moss Chops.
Seeing if I can.
They've still got that Stego embedded in the side of their house.
Yeah, if you can see the Diplodocus.
The blue one.
Yeah, if you look to the right, you see the two trees that are kind of just standing up by
Yeah.
themselves. The second tree, look to the rocks on the left of it.
Okay, just getting a bit higher up so I can...
It's gonna be.
Hold on, okay.
It's gonna be far to your right.
I'm coming up where you
Yeah,
are,
just
so I
climbing
can see
back up.
better.
Alright, the two trees that are kind of by themselves. Second one.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're on about now. Oh. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her, because I was warning her there's, like, dangerous shit up there, and she's up there. At least she's got gloves on now.
No, there's nothing up there at the moment.
Yeah, it's odd how protective Pooh and that we're getting up there.
Yeah,
I
it's-
guess I was around their crafting benches and stuff.
Oh.
But I got so curious. I was just like, what are they so
for, like
viciously
hiding.
defending?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go up there later on, like, to actually look and be cheeky. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't expect to come up here and see this flat like this. This is nice.
Yeah, this is 36 fucking walls. Or is it 32? It's a lot. And then
there's
these
Fiend's crib.
Yeah, there's these extensions are supposed to be the balcony.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm probably
I like
either
that.
gonna put a catwalk between them, or if I can get supports, I can crisscross the normal ceilings with them.
Mhm. That's a pretty crab, actually.
Yeah. You're sitting down there and there's a good level. I was like, somebody needs to get it. It dies. It's gonna be a shame.
It's only 10 levels off Riley's
Yeah, but it's still pretty.
number.
Crabs tend to have pretty good stats regardless. So.
I wonder if they're actually going to succeed in that, Tim. This is. It's all sorts of adorable. This is what I looked like a little while ago.
Watching a new player in the wild while they have no idea you're there.
The thing is, like, okay, look at this. Just.
Okay. She sits there, she's sitting there taming it, and then suddenly a bullet flies across and puts it right down.
This is a 1.
I mean, it's a 15
47.
scorpion, it would die immediately.
Yeah. I would get fucking banned
Yeah.
if I did that. Even for a level 15, I would go out and tame her a level 150 scorpion just to get her something good.
This is a steep ass ramp.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the only way to get down quicker, so.
I'm not bouncing off of it unless even if I sprint,
Ooh.
I don't start bouncing.
This actually stops perfectly. Fucking. Okay. Well, a little bit. It cuts through whatever. I'm gonna probably turn it here. I'll start to go this direction, and then I'll cut to the right. That should get me pretty close. And I'm gonna repeat the pattern, and then I'm probably going to pretty it up a bit, but use triangles underneath it and whatnot.
Cool. Looking good.
Yep.
I like the flying saucer look on this stuff.
Yeah, that'll get the bottom part of that will get enclosed when I have time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this will.
Looks like the crab is actually more efficient when I harvest trilobites with a crab than with a pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine it would
That's
be.
interesting. Yeah, that's surprising.
Trying to figure if I should make the ceiling go 1 out before I start dropping the ramp, or if I should go out 2.
Did you hear us talking about the level 15 scorpion this person is taming?
They knocked it out with an X arrow. It took one X arrow, and as soon as it hit it, it just passed out. And the only reason I knew it was an X arrow because the web showed up.
Oh.
So do you know when I was inside? Do you know when I was inside their little base? I should have taken that cementing
I
base.
found an otter.
Oh, who was on?
Are you in our lake?
I know. I found a random otter by accidentally picking it up.
Oh. Yeah, if you go into the lake, there are massive piles of otters at the bottom. Just tons of them.
I think I need to find an otter.
There's some good ones in there. The problem is they're so clustered together. If you don't have an oxygen tank, it's kind of hard to tell which one's the one you're trying to tame because they're all moving around. It is a clusterfuck.
Pick it up with a crab and carry it away.
Yeah, if you can get the right one, because again, they're very tightly clustered.
Roy's running over on the roll ramp.
Yeah, they're getting
I wonder
wood.
if he's accidentally gonna like hit it or something.
Well, it's not that close to it.
I just realised how far away from the tree it was. Yeah. That's taking a surprising amount of time to tame too.
I think they're using spoiled meat, which is what they should be using, unless they're trying to feed it raw meat, which would make it take a very long time.
Thing is, I can't. I mean, I could run up behind them, check the tame.
Yeah, I'm getting like
Oh
10
yeah,
black pearls from
wow,
almost
they
every trilobite.
properly walled that whole thing off.
Yeah, I said. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Huh.
I don't know what's. I don't know if that's blocking any run entrances off or
I
not.
mean, if it prevents people from reaching the lake on the bottom side, I would see that being a problem, especially like if people need to like leave that area, because those walls are going to be impossible for anyone to scale.
You've seen the behemoth walls, yeah?
Yeah, they're
'Cause it
behemoth walls.
properly blocks
They're
it.
fucking
Yeah.
huge.
You just looked now.
Well, I looked at
On
the
the
screenshot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Literally every other trilobite gives me 10 black pearls.
At least you're getting
Like,
them consistently.
Exactly every other. Like the timing's weird. Like exactly every other one.
Yeah, if you're getting them consistently, I wouldn't complain.
It's constantly eating. I think they're trying to force feed it.
Oh, it's just gonna lose taming effectiveness then.
No, they can't. You can't tame it that way, can you?
Yeah,
No.
it just loses tame effectiveness, so eventually it's gonna wake up. If it reaches 0 tame effectiveness, it will just wake up and start fighting, which means that X arrow won't even have been used.
It should have been tamed by now. There's something going wrong. Unless they're trying to starve tame it, which
No, if it's
is
eating,
hilarious.
if it's eating, they would have to be either feeding it narco berries, which I doubt, or I don't know. You heard me put defense foundations
Sorry.
down, didn't you?
I'll get out the way.
No, I have no pillars at the moment. I can't do a whole lot. I have to go down and get more stuff.
Yeah, I need to kill about 40 trilobites to get enough black pearls for anything.
I'm gonna go run up behind them and check if the tame's
Yell
actually
boo.
working.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take Yondu because he's gonna make too much noise. But actually, I will. But
You should
don't
probably
get too
should
much
just to get over there and then probably dismount from a bit of a distance. I'm gonna eat these things. Breakfast raining from the sky.
Just raw breakfast. I was gonna say, Dua doesn't really come across as the gotta have protein.
Eat whole raw
type.
eggs.
Yeah.
No, not really. My desire and need to hold all these fucking...
You have to watch me try and sneak up on this.
Ew. I brought too much element ore with me. Now I'm encumbered by it.
Alright, let me get up here first, because I can't. Earthquake, can you fucking chill?
Never.
Oh! I'm just sliding down the hill. I must look like a jackass to people, just watching me just run up this hill and just sliding down all the time. Okay, I'm back up on the ramp. Where you at?
Right behind her.
Oh, wow, you are just standing right behind her.
Did she even turn around?
No.
I can't see the taming effectiveness. Or the progress of the tame, so...
It's not eating at the moment, so...
No. I think I hope... Can I check its inventory?
No. You literally can't do anything to it.
No. Okay.
Yeah, 100 black pearls. I just need 30 more.
I wonder if Yondu can walk through. Should be able to. Between these pillars. Not that wide.
I can come back and have a look if you like.
Yeah, just wondering, because if we could actually run Ravagers up to the top of our house, that'd be pretty kick-ass. It doesn't. I mean, they're not that wide, so I wouldn't think they would be.
They're tall, but then
And the door for our house will be a dinosaur gate anyways, so it's not like they wouldn't be able to get in.
oh holy shit, we're having that big of a door.
Oh,
Right?
the door will look awesome. Trust me when you see it.
Right.
It's
But
not a
people are gonna
behemoth
be
gate,
like,
but it's
you guys are extravagant. just like.
I mean, the dinosaur gate's only 2 foundations in length.
Hmm.
It's
How
just,
tall are they?
it's about 4 or 5 walls tall.
Yeah, I can't have a node blocked.
That sucks.
Now I'm just wondering, should I literally just build a tunnel to the node itself, or do I move entire?
I mean, if you do
Building
the
base?
whole tech transmitter as the replicated node thing, I think that would work best. I just don't know.
Yeah.
You also have to be careful because you're still part of the Eastwood, so you don't want to make exceed their outpost limit.
I think I'll
Riley's
put
already
it
given
on
them permission.
Oh, I
think
know
I'm gonna
that.
give-
Yeah, just
I think I'm gonna build it on a cliff next to the actual base, or actually the clinic.
Clinic would be a better idea. Because then
Oh,
people
up in the green.
without good pets and stuff
Yeah.
can get there. If you want roleplay events to happen around it, then it's a safer bet.
Yeah, I believe that the guys that have, at least Jackie was on board with the idea of building a platform clinic on a cliff somewhere.
that'd be interesting if it was accessible like our houses. Actually.
Hey, Joe,
Yes.
you can do it.
Awesome.
That's why I'm so encumbered. I've got 800 oil on me.
Yeah, that shit's heavy.
Completely forgot that trilobites drop that shit.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's 800 oil.
Is it worth it? Is it worth the black pearls though?
They are actually starve taming that fucking level 15.
It should have been tamed already, is the thing. Even with spoiled meat, it should have been tamed now. I don't know what they've done wrong.
I guess they're not using spoiled meat.
They have to be using something that takes longer.
Raw meat?
Yeah, I
I wonder what they
imagine.
eat.
I'm gonna have to start dropping some of this oil.
I mean, you can come drop it off at our place. We'll take it.
Like I'm almost encumbered, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Where are you at, though?
We'll take the oil off you.
I'm at the spawns for the...
Spawns for... Use your words. Bean.
Sorry, Potamla just walked up on me.
Oh. Yeah, where are you at?
Trilobite spawns.
Trilobite spawns where? Because I don't see you over by our lake, because our lake, a bunch of them.
The river next to... The river, you know where in the swamp bit it splits?
I think so? Yeah.
Yeah. It splits and I'm down, not the river towards the blue.
The one that goes towards
Yes,
the
you
blue?
do.
The not that one.
The other one. Put all this fucking... Oop. Oh! Fuck, God, that scared me. I was sprinting down it, and it looked like he just leaped off of it. I was like, oh, okay. It wouldn't have done anything, but it just startled the shit out of me. Whoop.
Yeah.
I'll head that...
Do you need out building while I'm gone? Where you going?
Stone pillars, I think? Yeah, lots of stone pillars still.
Just lots.
Yeah, and,
Okay.
I think
You got 11.
the normal wood ramps.
Okay, normal wooden ramps.
I shouldn't need a
And
whole lot of
stone
those,
pillars.
but I should need probably about let's say 20. Okay, Virgil's building random campfires everywhere.
Yeah, I've destroyed one by accident already.
Yeah, I just ran into
I
like 2
found
more.
another otter by randomly grabbing. It's like there's so many everywhere. It's level 35, I'm not
So
taking that.
S plus pillars? Stone
No,
pillars?
no, normal pillars. Normal stone pillars. But
And normal
yeah,
ramps.
no S plus.
Right.
You'll have to make it through your inventory, but you can put them into
Yep.
the crafting table.
Come on! We're not dropping black pearls. They're current line.
Did you drop that oil? Or...
No.
Okay, I'm heading over there, so I'll nick it off you.
Oh shit, are you able to access the inventory of a crab near you?
I don't know.
Because if you are, could you chuck a few of mushrooms in its mouth?
I don't have anything else on me other than crafting materials. I just hopped on a Ravager and ran over.
Yeah, it's
How
fine.
many ramps did you want, sorry?
About, I must say 20. That's probably in case I break one or two. That's an albino-ass crab.
I can only make one. Why can I only make one? Not an inventory space.
Yeah, your weight.
Oh. Okay, right, I'm gonna have to do this the long way.
One at a time. That's a teal Sarco. Lord. I think I'm going the right way. Unless I missed this.
Not sure.
Unless I missed the turn for the swamp, because I see the blue already. I'm not.
Yeah, you went wrong.
Let's say I didn't even see the turn yet, so I must have. Yeah, I had to have gone past it already. I must have come in at a different angle. Oh, this is Sarco right there. I'm just gonna run it. This thing's stamina usage is very good.
Yeah, Ravage is awesome. I love it. I love it.
What is up with this? It's not giving me any black pearls currently. Do I maybe have too much shit in my inventory?
You'd have the black, what is it? The black, weight icon if your inventory space was too full.
No. But I know it doesn't harvest some things, stop getting harvest. Like, the thing is, like, if it stops picking up items out of item caches from killing it,
Uh-huh.
that might be happening here.
That shouldn't happen for the harvestable stuff, just the stuff that would normally drop item caches, like the fucking stone arrows, berry stuff. There's an angry Spino in the river here. It's 1:30.
Okay, you got 20 ramps, and you just want a bunch of stone pillars.
Yep.
I don't think it's a good idea. I stand here and make them one by one like that. Yeah, I can make 2 crafts a go. I'll be here forever.
I'm at the swamp intersection. I just gotta keep...
Yeah, I'm down the river.
Yeah. Gotta get past all these crabs and Spinos. Don't want to get nicked off Yondu here.
Oh! Holy shit, there's a lot of otters here. It's a 105.
Are you sure you don't want a level 15? I'm being mean. I'm sorry.
I'm like half tempted to check these Spino spawns, even though we already have good ones. I haven't really been paying attention to them, but put my spyglass on. Tap it. How far down the river are you?
Like all the way at the end. I'm just gonna straight up. I think it's because I've got too much weight.
Ooh,
Yeah, because
that's a
I'm not
very,
getting anything.
very pretty Spino. Holy shit, it is light. It is a navy blue with a light blue sail and a red underbelly.
I saw that one.
Yeah, that one's really pretty.
You have 35 pillars, because making them's a pain in the ass for me.
I'm gonna start heading your way.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give you half of all the oil I'm carrying.
Okay, I should be able to hold it. I'm on Yondu and he doesn't have really a whole lot on him.
It's 1,200 oil.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I see you. I'm just picking up this random Spino egg.
Do you want to do this icily, or should I just drop it for you?
You can probably just drop it.
Cool.
I mean, I just randomly left the base, so it wasn't like you called me over here or something.
You see that?
Yep, I just gotta make sure this fucking Spino doesn't.
And there's
Over.
another one. Oh my gosh, I love this. It actually dropped barrels. I got it.
Oh, where you going, Yondu? Where you going, Yondu?
He wants a piece of it.
Alright. You drop all of it?
I'll drop a bit more. Here you go.
Yeah, hold on.
500 oil is good.
Freaking Yondu got stuck under the corpse.
It's the bear. I love how this. Oh my gosh, what the level of this yellow Spino?
Not good.
10. I love these Spino colors currently.
Yeah, I got 690. Is that how much you had? I guess?
Yeah, I had more. I still have 500.
Okay. You just, I guess you didn't want the weight messing with you.
No.
Alright, well, we'll still put that oil to use. Whose house is this?
I'm gonna bring my second crab over here now and
Crab-tastic.
pearl on it. Oh, Crabtastic's here?
They have a 4x or a 2x2 wood shack up here. I guess it's
How many crabs do they have?
the land. Well, it's that land claim up on that hill to your left when you were running.
Crabtastic is Poseidon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I believe they're literally the only purpose for that tribe is to tame crabs.
Oh, they have the scorpion tamed.
Oh, did they? Wow.
Yeah, do you want to know what level it came out at?
Oh boy. Probably like, oh wow, there's Ravagers just murdering this crab up
It's
here.
level 23,
What was it when it came down?
level 15.
Oh my gosh.
It got 8 levels.
It's like no efficiency.
Yeah. Well, low levels don't.
And there's an otter fighting. There's a level 90 otter fighting their scorpion.
Is it gonna win, the otter?
I'm watching. They're not even paying attention.
Watch. I want to see.
No,
that
this
death
otter's gonna
ravage.
die. Oh, they just.
That would have been too perfect. Otter, new scorpion dies to an otter.
That scorpion
I can't
took
see
so
its
long
health.
for them to tame. It's a little
Yeah.
bizarre.
Oh, they just came out the water with a fish as well.
Oh, they're trying to tame
they
the
wanted
otter?
to tame it. Oh
I think someone done fucked up.
no! Oh no, they look so upset. And now they're harvesting it with the scorpion stinger.
Oh, did the scorpion kill it?
Yeah. Oh. This is worth it just to watch this comedy of errors happening.
You're
below.
just. This is your soap opera for Jade, is just watching people.
She's gonna tell people this is all. I've watched this in character too, so this is great. She's gonna go over to Riley and like, I just watched someone tame a really, really weak scorpion. Then it get attacked by an otter. That the person came out of the water trying to. They're attacking a Diplo on that otter, on that scorpion.
I mean, they're gonna kill it.
Yeah,
but...
the Diplo's not gonna fight back. It's just gonna keep pushing them, so it's gonna be a slow ass fight.
It's just, they're running away from the Diplo to attack the other Diplo. Yeah, they're attacking the Diplos.
I mean, it's funnier without context. If they don't know, it's. Eh.
I'm checking
I'm
random
gonna help them.
Ravagers
I'm
on my
taking
way
some
back.
pot shots at the Diplo.
For a second, I thought that was an alpha Ravager, but it was just a sheep with very red glow.
Still 17 minutes till this crab's ready.
I think they're trying to trank it under with the scorpion. They keep right clicking.
That is possible, though. That is actually possible.
Yeah, they are.
Because of the health pool.
I will stop shooting at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're shooting at it, then... I feel... It kind of seems like... Oh, there's Fiend.
So level
Oh,
20. There's that blue and green one that was nearby.
Yeah. I like...
Yeah, I just tranked the score of the thingy and left because I've got 15 minutes left to get more black pearls. And then I only need to do the Elemente. Which shouldn't take that long.
From below, coming up, our house just looks like a really giant mushroom. From this
Yes.
angle.
It does.
Which is...
Oh, it's running. They're actually gonna trank it under with this scorpion. It's a level 20 Diplo.
Glorious.
Another left clicking at it too. I don't understand what's happening here.
I don't think they understand either.
But they just right clicked again. And again.
Jade
Oh,
sounds
the elevator
very
didn't come down.
confused.
Come on, there we go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna build my lab on 2 platforms. 1 to land the crap on top of, and 2 for second one to actually have a lab on it.
That thing looks like it's dying.
I think they're trying to kill it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's dying.
It's dead.
Just casually calling him out on it.
They don't have radios, so
What?
yeah.
Oh.
They didn't poke admin or anything, I guess. Oh, there's poo on his Spino, the 183.
Moving this oil in.
How long does it take to tame otter? Not long.
Depends. It can take a while. Because you have to
There's
find the
big
fish.
Yeah,
And then it's maybe a minute or 2 before feeding. Between each feed. Depending on the size of the fish, you get more meat. You get more tame.
yeah. Bigger fishes, essentially.
Yep, cool. That's weird. I've stopped getting these
What's
consistent
that blue
black
floating
pearls.
thing? Oh, I think it's Hamish.
It's Hamish on the back of his Spino, yeah.
He's, yeah, floating sideways for some reason.
Oh, he's not on the saddle for you?
No, he's like 50 feet above the saddle.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll have to check stream for that one. That's just, I don't know.
Well, he's talking to... The scorpion's called Siesta.
Funny.
Character on it is Becca. Why aren't they using that lone raptor? There's a 193 raptor inside
It is
their
just
base.
infuriated right
Just-
now.
I have been
I'm very
watching that
confused.
most
Microphone muted. Sound
confusing
muted.
thing in the world
But
right now. Well, it's dead now, but the person on the scorpion over there, a rather weak scorpion, might I add, had brought down a Diplo, and then spent a while trying to bring it down. They bowled that scorpion, and then got stung and knocked out by it, I I really don't know what's going on.
I didn't know we were living next to a circus.
Hmm.
I'm guessing it's keeping you entertained.
Yes. Other than the them keeping their little building open over there. I may or may not have had a look.
Oh, we're getting a little nosy now, are we?
I haven't got much to entertain myself right now. Oh, that's only gonna get worse, isn't it? They're moving again. Oh, they took it inside. Hey, he... What? Hmm?
I think he wants attention.
What do you want? There he goes again! Look!
Oh.
Now, my theory was they're trying to tame it. But they killed the other one. There's another juvenile, from what I can tell.
What happened to the scorpion? It looks like it's passed out.
It's dead,
No, it
I
should.
think.
It looks like, I guess they worn it out to exhaustion.
Probably.
Unconscious. It's not bleeding. It's just... I think they were swinging too many times and Scorpion just got tired.
That's actually very, very funny. I think that's the most I've laughed since I got here. Our neighbors are fun. I like our neighbors. But except Hamish. He doesn't seem to remember me.
Oh, Hamish is here.
Hmm. Which is interesting, because I don't remember seeing him on the portal platform.
I wonder if Granny Amaw's here, because he was with Hamish.
Hmm. For her sake, I hope not. What are they... Now they're using a spear on it? I guess they're trying to kill it? That...
The
oh,
poor Scorpion
oh,
looks
dear.
really tired.
It's unconscious, alright. Should I help? Should I take some pot shots?
Probably wouldn't hurt. Good shots.
Thank you. I'll only be able to lay on my tummy for a while longer, so...
It's almost down. There it went.
And they'll never know the wiser. Well, until they're pulling bullets outside of its carcass, but...
It's a big carcass. Fun.
That poor scorpion. Oh...
Is it still asleep?
Is it still asleep? Oh, wow. Yeah.
It must have been completely worn out.
The person riding it, her name is Becca.
Oh?
I had met her over there. There was a Sako and a raptor not too far from her, so I decided to deal with them. I think she'd struggle to handle even one of those alone. As I was saying, while she was trying to tame that scorpion over there, she bothered it and ran up and started punching it. And it stung her, and then ran away after she'd passed out. And then she chased it down with an X arrow and knocked it unconscious and, well, tamed it, saddled it, and then decided to start attacking the Diplos on it. And it doesn't look to be the strongest of scorpions, but I can't quite tell with them.
It must not be. It's still taking a nap.
There's a perfectly serviceable raptor inside that building, too. So I'm very confused.
About what?
Why they tried to kill the Diplo with the scorpion and not the raptor.
I don't know. A little mystery. Maybe if you keep watching, you'll find out.
That's a good idea.
You've made sure to eat something today, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That didn't sound like a very confident
100%.
yes. Do you need me to cook something?
It was a very confident yes. Oh, she's doing something with the scorpion now. No! No, put the spear down. It's only asleep. Okay, she's guarding it. Okay, that's good. No, stop. No, it's been a loyal scorpion, don't... It's like she can almost hear me. There we go. That's right. I'm gonna shoot the dodo behind her.
Oh, I'd be careful.
Nah, okay.
Probably startle her too much. She's already seeming a bit,
On
skittish.
edge.
Yeah, I guess that'll work. Tell you what,
Well,
you
this
sit
has
here
been
and
an
enjoy
interesting
your
diversion.
show, and I will bring you something to eat.
She's moving again. Okay.
Adorable.
Sound
body of
resumed.
this unconscious
Microphone
scorpion
activated.
with a fucking spear, and I'm just stood there like, no, don't kill it, it's only asleep.
Murder it! Destroy!
There's a dodo stuck in a rock behind her, and I'm so tempted to shoot it and see what she does.
Have a mini heart attack.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna
do
spook
it.
the
I'm
crap
gonna-
out of her.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh, you fucker, come back here.
No, I'm not doing it because she might think I'm shooting at her. That's.
Initiation. I'm sorry.
Someone's salty that they can't encase the charge station, aren't they?
No, I'm not salty at all.
They've woken up.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
No, actually, no.
Yeah.
It's actually completely reasonable, but it would have been fun.
I was just teasing.
I understand why. It's just I wish it wouldn't have been.
You think it would be a little bit
October.
not a huge deal because there's so many of them and they're all over the
Exactly.
place.
The scorpion is having a rest now. They've brought it in. So this has been amazing to watch. They have a habit of staring at the ground. It's interesting. How did they survive this long an aberration without getting murdered?
I'm pretty sure they
horrifically
have.
So much? No, that's not Dr. Dare, the person that was complaining on TeamSpeak, on Discord earlier.
Very pretty blue moss chops down here.
Hmm?
Oh,
Wait, why are you down there?
berries.
Oh.
Gonna knock up this 125 crab, and I'm gonna go put the meat in the other 125 crab and
You're taming.
bring that down.
Oh, did Jackie not get that other crab last night then?
No, we only have 2 crabs. I'm gonna get the 4th now.
I thought you guys were only getting
Four.
3.
Well, I'm getting the 4th one because 2 of them are shit
Okay,
with level 125.
just saying because
Actually, 3
Riley
of them are shit.
mentioned last night that she was having the cap at 3 crabs. So I just
I mean, it's literally for 3 of the crabs are shit. One of them's a good tame.
Are you hitting the button at the same time I am?
I was trying to get it to call you up before you got to press it.
Yeah, I needed to get yellow berries because it's the only one we don't have, surprisingly.
Oh, they're running around and putting their stuff in boxes now.
You were just like, it's like you're watching a drama show or something. You're so entertained.
They're putting raw meat inside boxes.
I mean, to spoil it, it works.
Right, but I don't think... I'm not trying to sound mean here, but I don't think they're thinking about that much.
Oh, I can literally shoot up a crab's head the way it's sitting.
Nice.
Nice. I'll just leave this catapult set up here in case I find a new one.
Oh, they're off back out on the scorpion
Oh,
rather than
The
the
cooking,
raptor.
the cooking pot over the cooker doesn't require a active heat source to use. Nice.
Oh, nice. Wait, they are taking the raptor.
Hmm?
But they're not
Microphone
riding
muted.
it.
Sound muted.
Hungry?
Yes, actually. Kind of.
Here you go.
Ooh. It's one of the sandwiches.
Something to eat while you enjoy your show.
That was a mushroom. Right.
You eat the wrong thing?
Sound resumed.
They're mining.
I'm just gonna non-stop keep farming black pearls and oil until until Supper Crab tames.
Sound muted.
Just feeling.
It. Oh. From what I know, I might start to show soon. Maybe within a month or so.
Imagine
If
you're,
I'm here that long.
yeah. Well, hopefully I'll have the house done before then. That way we can have you be able to sleep up there, nice and safe.
Mhm.
And you come down to your workshop and you don't even have to leave this cliff.
Sound resumed.
I'm sorry, correction. If Riley is asleep, he would.
Sound muted.
What's up, Jade? Something wrong?
I don't know. I just. Anyway, no. I'm going all negative again, and I can't do that. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm just thinking about Amy again.
We're alright.
Well, we'll see.
I'll let you get back to your show. I need to, continue building.
I should really think about helping out around here. What do you need doing?
Well, I think our materials might be good, but of course you can always double check for me. If we're low on anything.
Okay.
Wouldn't hurt to restock every now and again.
Okay. I might. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh. Never mind.
But
I caught movement in the distance, and it's a Ravager pack, but I think they look sort of weak. One of them's limping.
oh.
Oh well. Okay, so resource check. Got you.
Was the food good?
Also, is the sky high above us and hidden by vines?
Being a smart aleck today, huh?
Maybe.
Fine. Very well. I'll make sure to make some extras, that way you can just pull them out of the fridge whenever you're hungry.
You do that?
Of course.
Oh, and more of those s'mores. Oh, and something with charcoal in it.
I don't know about that.
What? Why?
Doesn't sound very healthy. Or
But it sounds good. It sounds really good. But... Fine.
Microphone activated.
Never mind.
Sound resumed.
I will walk up a ladder like a
Microphone
normal
muted.
person.
Sound muted.
While I still can. Stone is a little low, and where's the wood? Wood should be okay for a little while. Stone needs redoing. I'll go get on. Do you need Yondu?
I don't think so at the moment.
Okay. Right. Well, back in a moment.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
I nearly forgot the fucking Doticus then. Started the elevator down and I'm like, wait a moment. Missing something.
Something's not quite right.
I was just like, I've got Yondu, what could be worse?
Sitting here baking food for Jade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log on and then most that food will have been eaten. And I'll just be like looking at Jade like, did you go through all of that already?
Maybe. Maybe.
She just turns around and looks upwards again and just goes
No.
She turns to him, he goes to her, did that taste nice? And she looks up and says, is the sky covered by big vines?
Is it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
Would you like to double check that?
It's
Just
okay,
fucking
he's
with
just letting his pregnant wife essentially, you know, man an industrial machine for a short while.
Fine.
It's fine. She's only gonna lose a few body parts.
In a wood. Full of ravages.
She's only gonna lose half her body parts. She's still, as long as she keeps half of them, it's fine.
As long as she
Right.
keeps, like, above her hips intact, she'll be good. It's fine. If anything, it'll make the childbirth easier.
less travel room. God.
You tell that to Riley in character.
No.
Just do it when you're really high or something.
Oh, have her eat some mushrooms, mate. Like, put some mushrooms in something. Like, yeah, okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
It'll make it easier for me to give birth. And Riley will be like, no.
Riley's never
my
seen a
gosh.
birth before. She doesn't know what it's like. Nah, she's read the books.
Kill him. That crab's killing shit.
That was the funny part, is I remember when she first brought up wanting to see human babies be born for once. And this is last volume, and Jed turns around and goes, well, you are with Jackie, you could just, you know.
Make one.
Yeah. She punched me. She didn't even respond. She just punched me.
Granted, that is the proper response to that.
Oh yeah, well and truly, but still. Oh, sorry, Yandu. I expected you to be able to carry much more. I'm disappointed.
Don't fat shame him.
Oh,
I was about to say something very mean there, but I held back.
Ooh.
That's
Now
unusual.
Now I have to know.
Just kidding.
That the silence is telling.
No, I'm just up here making, you know, the good wife, lots of,
Poor life decisions is what you're making.
You just have to make sure that Riley doesn't come and steal the food.
She's not going in the workshop. She's already tried to steal from one of the benches. Her basically adoptive mother, and she's tried to steal from her. Like, really, Riley? I unlocked it so you could take your own rifle from there.
Wait a second. I should be relating the other crab to level it. I just saw a flaw in my logic. Yeah, it should be on the lower level crab to level it. Yeah, no, not Spino. I'm gonna kill you. Do I need to? No. But I will. Why? Because I need levels.
Need to shave.
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
Jade? What do you have?
Mm-hmm.
Jade?
Nothing?
You're acting like Turi if I catch her with food.
Hey, are you calling me a dog? Mm-hmm.
Maybe a pudgy one.
Mm-hmm. I see how it is.
There's plenty of food in there.
Mm-hmm.
What's your, of course, non-moving stuff.
Oh.
Try not to eat all of it too quickly.
Okay.
Microphone activated.
I like how you took 4 of the s'mores snacks, specifically. I went in and checked to see what you took, just to see how much of it you took, and I noticed that was the only thing you took.
I had to.
It's sweet tooth tonight.
There you go, that should be enough. A little bit more stunned to keep you a bit well. Did you like the whole mushroom thing?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
She's just like...
Don't know what you're talking about. Or just chew, 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 chew. It's like, what do you have? It just stuffs the whole thing in her mouth.
Sounds like a 5-year-old.
No, it sounds like a dog. Whenever you catch them,
Oh
they're
my
like, what are you eating? And then they start chewing faster. It's literally what she was doing.
Yeah, that works too, I think.
Because that's literally my dog. Jade's weird cravings are going to be hard to appease.
What are you talking about? She's only.
Correct response to that is no. I was just implying that it might be nice. Hidden message, yes.
You know, that was almost exactly what I was about to say.
In other words, if you don't get it, it's gonna be hell to pay. Because one thing when people imply it. It's one thing when people state it, but if it's implied, it means they really want it. I don't know. People are weird.
No, people are weird, yeah. I love how he's just done the arguing. He's just like, whatever.
Like, he's not going to be able to fight it. He's going to start asking for Stranger Things, most likely.
Wait a second. Did crab? Oh.
That's slightly annoying. Why are charge batteries made in the...
The transmitters?
No. Oh no, you have to charge them in the transmitters, but the charge battery itself is made in the smithy. And then you need words. Come on, words. You have them. Then you need to make the charge lantern in the fabricator. I may or may not be preparing to make one.
Don't zap do it with it. So I'm imagining it.
It doesn't deal damage.
I'm just picturing it like a giant electrical bug zapper.
Hamish
It
just
is.
casually pointing out that they were wanting to tame the red crab.
Oh well, they should have done it, then, shouldn't they?
And they shouldn't complain. They got a 135 out of it. Because I would have gotten that one instead.
Oh, you just handed them the other one.
Oh, I could have tamed him this one. I could just trade this one for one for. I want to watch him kill it. It's gonna be hilarious if they end up killing it.
Earthquake, Yondu, save me. Jade just wobbling on top of the elevator.
And everyone thinks she's insane now. Even though that's easy.
He was like, what? What are you talking about?
Dude, I didn't know that you meant me a crazy person. Just kidding. It's a battery. Or a charger lantern. One of the two.
He's like, what? Oh, I fell off.
Dude, I'm pretty sure duos at this point questioning, is it the pregnancy? Or is it the underlying? Or is this true?
Microphone muted.
I did it!
Okay.
Sound muted.
You did... What? Oh. How did you... What?
I wanted to make... I wanted to make something that could maybe catch the light. I noticed it had like... Look, you see the little glowy particles around the bugs? I thought I could trap them inside something, and I found something that could hold them. So
See? We're, like, trying to eat them, were you?
no.
That didn't sound like a confident no.
But I don't think it's edible.
Well, don't go zapping yourself with this experimental
I
stuff.
don't- I'm not sure I could do it.
Jade, what are you up to now?
I don't know. After you. How you on, dude?
Not quite a hyena, but it'll do. I don't think Turi would have been able to let me ride her. Perhaps they could find something they could wear to protect their eyes.
Goggles, maybe. I have another idea.
Oh,
Microphone sound resumed.
I I'm just picturing these people who live underground coming out to wear sunglasses. Because they can't look at the sun, or they can't be in sunlight for so long because it damages their eyes.
Taming a 105 after order. Oh my gosh, that's a gigantic coal. That should probably insta-tame it. Come back here. Oh no, it's so fast! The fuck? It's coal. This coal is so fast.
Okay, so the charge lantern thing I'm gonna be making,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna leave it for a few days. Real days.
Okay.
Just have a, like, experimenting with it. She's gonna come to the conclusion she needs red gems eventually. But I'm gonna be making a few rolls every couple of days to see how long that's gonna take and whether or not she sears a fucking arm off or something.
Lovely.
I doubt she'd burn herself that much. Probably electrocute herself, if anything. That's what charge is, right? Basically.
Essentially.
Yeah, well, there you go.
50% of taming in one fish.
Must have been a
Was
huge.
2.8.
Must have been a huge fish.
It was 2.8. Oh, and a 1.3 as well. Nice.
There was
This
an
shit is entertainment.
absolutely massive color camphy or whatever.
A what?
I'll pay you 50 the non-aggressive fish. I'll pay you 50 shotgun shells if you let me teach you to talk normally.
He didn't say if he was going to fire those 50 shotgun shells into him as payment.
It's kind of funny because these guys are basically dwarves and Snitter is a Skaven and they hate each other. So.
Oh, 99.7. Da-da-dee-sh. And roll for credit. Trying to make up a charge gun. Credits roll.
Mm-hmm. What's that, sorry, Finn?
I know. It's gonna be a charge gun. Credits.
No.
If this were a movie, the credits would roll now.
Roll
After
credits.
mentioning the title.
I slid down the hill.
Rip.
That did like
I may or may not have done that too.
that did like 25 points to me.
I didn't take any. I'm actually gonna lay up here and do some rolls really quick.
I just slid down again. I'm a jackass. This is why I want this ramp done, so I can get up and down. On top of the fact that this thing's probably going to take me most of the day to finish.
Nope. 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 Never mind.
Did Jake
happened?
just, like, I don't know, break her legs off?
I rolled
By
free roll.
tripping?
No, she's literally laying out and trying to write up some blueprints. So next time she
Oh.
tries to do something, I'm gonna have to make another set of rolls.
Okay.
Well, she can sunbathe while she's up here.
That's what she's doing.
This is like the closest source of sunlight she can get.
Please don't tell me you can get a sun. You're rolling for sunburns on aberration.
No, I'm rolling for her to whether or not the blueprints she's writing up are actually going to work, so I can get the charge cannon thing.
Hmm.
This is the most advanced thing she'll have ever made if I can get it. So
I mean,
she
it's
made
not
the
really
gas
that
extractor.
advanced, but it's okay.
It is for her.
Yeah.
But the most advanced thing she made last volume was an oil derrick. Like,
Granted, in
no,
real life, that is
chemistry
extremely
bench.
advanced.
Chemistry bench was the most
Okay.
advanced thing she's made so
That is
far.
very advanced. I think they're actually gonna. I think they are doing this for the actual Skaven dwarf rivalry.
It's kind of funny. Blueprint Lady. It has a nickname already.
Okay, I'm up to 50 black pearls. How many do I have in my other crab? $190 black pearls. That's good enough. That means we got 210.
Just messaged Riley on Steam to say Jed's trying to weaponize charge energy now. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
What?
Then her name, it'd be, like you said, a good name.
Gemstone, yeah.
But,
I
yeah.
fucking just hurled myself off again.
Okay, yeah.
Clown show right now. Y'all do come here, I can't move. Fucking knee up here.
How much time do I have? And 40 minutes. I should very should go make more out. I'm just gonna leave this crab here.
Grumpily eats s'mores brownie.
Grumpily eats thrown up blueprint paper.
By accident.
Of course, accident. Totally just not eating anything she gets her hands on at this point.
Why? She hasn't got pica. Like, she's just pregnant. It's similar, I know. Oh, they're finally building S plus stuff. They're not gonna get robbed anymore.
Who?
The scorpion person.
Son of a bitch, I just fucking rolled down the hill again. I did it again.
You've done it. Forever, you're gonna be killed by bananas.
Look at that tech parasaur over there.
Bananas
Where?
are gonna come kill you.
Near where the just before the natural trees, you'll see them.
The thing's hideous.
It's like, oh, really?
Yeah, the orange, green with blue lights.
I mean, the blue lights let it down, but I think the orange and
killed
green as well.
Yeah, if it was
They killed the
probably a
crab.
bit more of the body.
Looks like.
Wait, what?
It looks like they got the 135 killed that they were trying to tame.
Already?
No, they killed it by taming it, I believe. It looks like it.
Oh
At least
my
I'm
God.
not seeing any tame.
They were
God.
trying to tame it and it died.
Wow.
Yeah, taming. I mean, I don't see them anywhere nearby unless they kited it like a ridiculous distance.
They must have taken it all the way back. Like their catapult was up near those behemoth gates, which is underneath the metal tube that leads to the portal.
I don't think they kited it that far.
They couldn't have.
I mean, in that case, just take a look out of your window and you should see it.
There's nothing out here.
No.
Have a red Spino back?
No, don't see anything.
That I can see. I'd have to take Yondu and go piss them off again.
Are very, very, very territorial.
Yeah, they don't like Jade snooping, because Jade's being a snooper.
I'm gonna go snooping again.
Oh, hello.
Who would like Jade snooping around? I mean, really.
She's trying to weaponize the charge energy off of the animals, I mean.
But she's gonna be sadly surprised when she finds out it literally does no damage to people.
Yeah, probably. Duo's gonna be relieved.
What pull that foundation?
It's a glorified flashlight. Isn't it?
Yeah, but like Fiend's gonna be all like, yeah. I bet Fiend sat there like, I've done this before.
Maybe, yes.
Amateurs.
There's a mating... I could tame a mating pair of 130 Spinos.
I'm annihilating this tech parasaur.
But you guys have mating pairs, right?
Yeah, we have some
Yeah,
mating
we've got
pairs.
mating pair.
You can probably just wait for us to get an egg.
Yeah.
We can get you an egg if you like. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we need it. I think we need this DPS shit currently.
Mm-hmm.
For Drakes. Because Jackie's impatient.
No, he wants to go
Jackie's
today,
impatient.
apparently.
Oh, what? I would have
With
never
Riley.
known that.
Oh, with Riley into the rat zone.
Yeah. They're like, oh,
That-
we'll just build 4 or 5 rab suits for Riley. It's fine.
Yes, those will protect her if she falls into element.
I mean, it's very unlikely that you're... correction, Mrs. Riley, she's falling into element. I mean, it's pretty difficult to fall into element unless you purposefully go for it.
It's not up here.
Well, I mean, some of the animals do have knockback down there, especially the Spinos.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
nothing
getting a
to
look
our
at the
degree.
buildings up here, finally. This must be Pooh's. Maybe.
I really should not be demo gunning during an earthquake.
No.
I stopped doing everything during an earthquake, just to let it pass.
So Edmund has the nicest looking house at the moment.
Oh, they have houses at the top of that, where the walls are?
Yeah. Yeah. Just where I came down from, that cliff face there.
I'll probably go snoop around later, because, you know, I'm super
Yeah.
fucking sneaky, so I can get away with it.
I mean, I've only been caught because I'm not actually trying to hide.
Yeah.
Like, if I was trying... Like, if they caught me when I was trying to hide, I can understand the paranoia. But I came in there riding a bright blue Ravager with wings on my back in
Broad daylight.
barely... Like, in broad daylight, wearing flak. Like, I wasn't exactly trying to be stealthy.
Jade, the master of stealth.
Hey, I'm pretty good when I want to be.
I'm not. Granted, the only time I tried to stealth on the server, I got spotted by Tech Helmet
Oh,
or Blue Name. I'm not sure.
Well, the blue name would be
See-
metagaming at that point, because that's
Yeah.
not something you can see.
Was
See-
an aberration. I don't know. I mean, it didn't really happen. Nothing bad happened anyway.
Yeah, because
It's just me trolling.
at one point I was spying on Maxwell, Jade, and Riley, and Gustard, and Gustard was the only one who could see me because the Alliance name. And he kept, you remember he was bringing up his suspicious feelings that, like, they're being watched? That's probably why.
yeah.
But you guys went outside, Jade went outside and ran a circle around the house and then went back in. I'm just sitting here in a bush, not too far away, just eavesdropping, because they ripped the door off.
Yeah, fucking Maxwell tore the door off because he just didn't want to unlock it. It's just like, what the hell?
He's on steroids or something.
This is the same guy that screamed and shouted at an obelisk long enough to get his daughter pulled into like a hellscape. Like, let's be real here.
And it worked, too.
It worked, but would you really want it to? Like, yeah, yay, my daughter. Now she can die horribly with me. Like,
Parent of the year.
Riley messaged me back on Steam. Fuck that.
Fuck what?
What?
What'd you tell her?
I told her I was trying to weaponize the charge energy from the animal. She goes, fuck that, DR. I guess doctor's orders, maybe?
Doctor's orders, DR. Excuse me, could you please?
Jade, stop weaponizing the animals. We'll have to call PETA. The thing is, I can't even make that joke because my character's not from Earth.
Nope. And she wouldn't know what Peter is anyway because she's from the 20s
Yeah.
and they didn't exist, so...
Wasn't like in the 20s? Wasn't Peter like everyone, or was that a different one?
I'm
Different
not
age?
sure.
I'm pretty sure it was some other animals rights activist thing.
I don't know.
I just fucking went for a dive. I'm in the water. In fact, okay. I thought I took no damage because I slid into the water deep enough. No, I just smacked my ass. Yep, I lost 120 health. I can't wait to have this ramp up.
no,
I've fallen
she was
off this
talking-
shit so much.
She wasn't talking about Jade trying to weaponize charge energy. She said, fuck that doctor. That's...
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
That can't be good.
Oh boy.
I just put... No, she goes, no, not funny. I'll get on in a bit and tell you. And I said, oh, okay. No,
Oh,
wait, no, I
no.
misunderstood.
Please don't tell me the doctor said you're fine. She has like the worst of luck, doesn't she?
Yeah.
When it comes to medicals. She's probably gonna. Well, at least something happened. Like, just waiting for the thing is like, hey, the pain you're experiencing, it's not actual physical. It's just mental. It's just in your head.
It's so just in her head that her hand is going numb and...
Yes. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, at this point.
I put a stack of mutton on the grill just to cook some of it up.
Oh shit, Duo, you're streaming, aren't you?
Yes.
So we probably shouldn't be talking about this, should we?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I could probably mute when she gets in if she wants.
Yeah.
I'll drop us down into the pub after... Well, I'll drop you down in there or something.
I mean, again, I could just mute the stream or something.
Oh,
Because
that's
nothing
fine.
else is happening other than me just building, so...
I mean, she's talked about it on stream anyway.
Yeah, so it's not.
But she's not here, so...
Yeah.
No. That's what
I
mean.
can
I'm
let her
just saying
know
that
so she can.
She has mentioned it before. I'm not saying we should keep talking about it. I'm just saying she's mentioned it before, so it's not. You know.
Yeah.
Are they building an? What the fuck are they building over there?
Oh, here I go
Is that
again.
just the... Oh, that's just the elevator track. Okay. That is a wooden elevator as well. That must take the fucking
Ever to like just pull the lever constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why we upgraded to the metal elevator as soon as possible.
Yeah.
One button press and
think...
you're up and down.
You'd think with the amount of people they got, they'd move it a lot quicker.
There's a cooldown between each lever pull.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, they'd have a better lift by now.
I think we're having more in. I believe it's constant. I think we're having internal RP. I can't confirm, but I believe that's what's happening.
I think as well that, I mean, they have over 5 members now. They have 5 members now, so Constance needs to, make their little tribe thing up.
I think I should make more of a... Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually build my workshop in the... my lab in the main base. It's just convenient for building the tech structures. Because, you know, they're expensive as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metal-wise. And until I get a basilisk, that's a pain in the ass.
So yeah, I'm gonna need, when it comes to actually building it, I need 80 red gems. Which means I need 67 more. Great.
Saw the thing in the grinder how it makes it, right? It's crystal, 25 brown coloring, 25 cantaloupe, 25 mud, 25 tan, and 100 red. So if you mass produce a whole bunch of dye and just put crystal in there, you can make red gems. I don't know what the output is though, so it could just be 1, but it could be more. I'm not sure.
I'd rather get it gathered properly for like RP.
Nobody's parachuting.
I'm only
from
gonna
the rocks?
Edmund.
Wait, how's this mega only at 50%?
They've built up the
Right.
tavern more.
I could see, yeah. What is he doing?
He was
He's
flying over the
well
other house, and then he turned around. He went over the tavern, and now he's about to land.
I would love to use my mega non-stop, but the crab is just faster and can carry shit.
Yeah,
I'm waiting. They've got a level 57 Dodicus over there. Ugh, the roll rat. Look at this, we're stood here with fucking spyglasses watching. Oh, there's some foundations up there. Now the... Like
I see that.
spire? Yeah. Okay, I'm I'm gonna have to go back over at some point and have a look.
I mean, I'm
Most
going to
of
have
these
to as well once I get done with this. It's...
Most of these guys are EU. You're almost down here. Come on, you can do it. I'm gonna Discord you a thing.
I don't know.
Oh, I should be going to bed soon. Can't believe my last hour or so on this has been watching this comedy happen below me.
So I'm trapped in my scorpion and can't walk. Punch it to assert dominance. Put it on wander and it'll move. Yeah, I got it, thanks.
Are you kidding me? Oh no.
Explains why they were hitting it with a spear.
Wait, they were stabbing their scorpion.
Just their top. Oh my god, that is glorious.
That explains why they were doing what they were doing.
I come over by
It
the
doesn't really,
workshop
but...
really quick.
Say what?
Come over by the workshop real quick. Stand in front of the doorway with me.
Oh, you want a screenshot?
Yeah.
300
Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I need to hide the
Here,
chat.
let me move to the side a little bit so I'm more even.
It's actually better when you were the other way.
Was it?
I'm trying to get the sign in between us.
Yeah, I got the sign in
Switch
between us
over
from here.
towards me. Just a little bit more.
I can't go any further.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
I really, really don't want to have to get more gems from the red
There we
for 20 element.
Thank you.
Could I borrow 20 green gems?
20 green gems.
Green gems
No,
are-
no, not green gems. What correction? How
If
many
you're
did
asking
I
for anything
need?
more than green gems, we don't really have them.
Yeah, oh god.
Because
Yeah.
we live up in the green, so...
Fuck, I'm just gonna have to run down there. Oh damn it. This irritates me.
Give me some red.
Oh well, it's only gonna take a year and 2.5.
I'm gonna try and make us some armor before I go to bed.
Cool.
It...
You jumped on your pregnant wife's head. She's dead now.
She's dead.
I'd make a joke about that being the reverse, but okay.
Wait, what? Oh, the whole breaking of...
That's
that you asked Riley what she'd do if that turned...
And she said she'd shoot us.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and make 5 of each piece that we've got blueprints here for.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be better than what we... Wow, this blueprint is fucking dog shit for the chest piece.
This is going to be very interesting because now I'm at a weird steep incline.
The durabilities are nice, but the actual armor is... Ugh. So with a 283%... 294.4% boost, it's only got 116.9 armor. But it does have 339 durability, so...
Oh, what's fun is just hearing the total freak out my dad is having downstairs. Yeah, he just got a laptop. Like spent
Right.
like 2 weeks looking for a good laptop. Okay, correction, like a month. Every evening.
Mm-hmm.
Then he bought a refurbished one. That one broke, like, within 2 days.
Refurbished, yeah,
Mhm.
they usually do.
He got it exchanged for a new one for just a little bit more. Now the new one, the power button, doesn't go down as far as the refurbished laptop's power button.
Oh god.
Granted, the refurbished one, the button for that felt very loose. The one for the new one, doesn't feel loose at all. So, logic would say, the refurbished one's power button is broken. No, the new one is broken, obviously.
Right. So you've got a 291.5 helmet in here,
Okay.
which is actually almost the same quality as I was doing towards the end of last volume, so...
Alright.
Oh
Hooray.
shit, I just looked.
Just ignore me hanging off the side of the cliff
Yeah,
here.
ignore me.
Might be the most bizarre way of building I've done so far. Ramp looks good at least.
Let's have a look. Ooh, interesting. Ah, Riley's getting on right now, so.
Okay.
User entered your channel.
Speak to the devil.
Hello,
Hi.
Riley.
I am hurting quite a bit and pissed.
I'm streaming. Do you want me to mute?
Oh, yeah, I can go to a different room.
No,
if
I
you
can
want.
just mute the stream. I'm not doing literally anything other than building.
Okay.
All right, you're good. Oh. It, yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's something you could easily sue them over, not telling you shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's everywhere. What's the name of those things again? Charge nodes? Okay. That's fucking good. Think okay? Yeah, probably try to rest some. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna unmute the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You're in like a little under the stairs cupboard there.
How's it looking?
I'm liking it. I'm just gonna go down on Yondu and have a look from a distance.
Oh, this really throws off my plan. Actually, no. By the time I've got all the element crafted, my crab should be empty again.
I might come through here and put lights underneath the floor so it lights up the path.
Not sure you'll need to, really.
Yeah, I haven't. I'll have to wait till I see it when it's gonna take for it to get dark, but
I mean, it'd look better on the outside,
yeah.
because then it would stand out even more from a distance.
Oh yeah, I can see this. I'll just...
And after you paint as well, it'll absorb some of the light if it's inside a lot more.
Yeah. Now that you said that, I kind of forgot that I needed to paint it. So.
I'm just gonna go down the other side then.
It's like,
I'll let
I'm
you know what it
almost
looks
done, and then you're like, don't forget to paint it. And I'm like, oh yay, goody.
like.
I completely forgot about that. Mostly because it's just kind of a pain in the ass to get around.
Yeah, that is gonna be a pain in the ass.
But it won't be too bad.
Oh, that looks good actually.
Should I keep the same color tone? Should I go with the navy stone?
Navy, yeah.
Because all the wood will probably
Navy,
end up being brown or mud brown anyways.
Mud, yeah. Is that what the rest of it is?
Up at the house, most likely.
No, I mean like the stuff we've got up already. Is that mud?
Yeah, this is mud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
probably
then
use a
do
similar
mud.
color palette. That way they kind of share. Also, I just now looked at their building over there.
Yeah.
It's gotten a little bit higher. I don't know how much of them have been watching me build this staircase.
They've incorporated the because they got the big double doors, the dino gate.
Yep.
They've kind of got a slope
Yeah, I see
I
that.
don't know if you can see that.
It looks like
yeah.
they have stairs on it, though.
So look. K-Vision. No, it's not staired. It's
It's
just
not?
sloped.
Okay. I thought it
No.
was. It looked like it might have been.
They're putting a ceiling on currently. It looks like they're combining a barn and the living area at the moment.
But I thought they said it was like a tavern.
I guess it's just because they got their animals lined up in there.
Yeah. I wonder if they remembered to leave space on the second floor for the door. Because they have a dino gate.
Yeah, they do. They do. They've got the room. That's what that slope's for. To allow it. Though I think that door will clip into the second floor when they.
That's what I was talking about, is that they move some of the ceiling so the door, when it opens inwards, doesn't clip through the ceiling.
Oh no, they've not done that.
Yeah.
No, it'll just clip through the floor.
Yeah, because I'm planning to use the dino gate for the door for our house, and the second floor will be close to it, but it shouldn't clip through it.
Kind of like my workshop last volume.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember that.
Yep. There's like 4 mutton left to cook on. Oh, I needed to grab walls, right. Yeah, once I've got all the pieces in place, I'll go around and paint it.
I'm tempted to turn these guys a better Doedicurus. I'm wide awake now thanks to what was said earlier. Vagaries intentional. What do you think?
Where at?
No, as I said, I'm just tempted on taming them a Doed that's actually good.
I mean, if they're gonna want better animals, they'll probably end up getting them. I don't think it's a huge issue.
It's a level 43 Doed, that's all.
Yeah. Again,
It's making me itch. Look at it. Looking at it.
you're gonna turn into that neighborhood watch lady who's like, their house is so hideous and all this other crazy crap.
Probably I'll walk over and be like, I don't know, poo looks unkempt, I'm going to have to kill you. To be fair, I think even though there's like 6 or 7 of them, just 2 of us, if they do start getting aggressive at us, I think we could just deal with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're Pierce at all anyway.
And I wouldn't have to leave the platform. The thing is, Constance actually initiated on someone last volume. So...
What?
Yeah, she attacked Jax.
She attacked Jax with a pickaxe. She got shot in the back with a shotgun.
Yeah, I mean, I think she knew that she wasn't gonna come out of that one in one piece.
I came up here for a reason. I was gonna make more charge batteries. That's what I was gonna do.
Oh, I still have the foundation over here I gotta pick up.
Gotta use this polymer for something right now, so... let's make it over 10, since these are the
Can you check to see what the glass is made with? I think it's just normal.
Glass.
I think it's just normal crystal and paste and metal.
Crystal.
Yes.
5 crystal per glass panel. You mean from the
S
advanced cauldron?
the S plus.
Oh, dirt.
S plus
The good
glass. Yeah. It's like the greenhouse, but just a lot more unique, I guess.
1 sec. Is it just called S plus glass?
Yeah, it's just glass.
Yep.
Glass wall, cementing paste, crystal, and metal.
Cementing paste, metal, crystal.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically the same. That's what I thought.
7 paste, 25 crystal, 25 metal.
Yeah.
And the ceilings 10, 35, 35.
Yeah, as long as they're using the same material, that's all I needed.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. You can make a glass behemoth gate. That seems counterproductive to
It's
me.
actually the glass dino gate, essentially, or the glass door is really nice, actually. In fact, now that you said that, I may
Visually.
use it. It's very pretty.
Right.
I kind of forgot about it, so... I accidentally slapped a random wall somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck it went. I want to guess that's the wall. It must be that one. He says after scaling a gigantic bridge he built in an afternoon.
I was about to say something similar to that, but...
I was waiting for a smart-ass remark.
That works.
Do we have charge stations nearby?
I know there's the one up by the researchers. There's probably some around. I just don't map them. Oh, by the way, in total there's 75 of those across the whole map.
Right,
So
okay.
blocking one doesn't seem like it's that big a deal.
Printable.
Yeah.
Just
Would
like
you
blocking one deep sea
yeah.
cave isn't much, but...
Would you say... I'm trying to figure out if you would think someone would look at one of those and go, that's the same thing as the insects.
I would go with no.
No. Okay, so she's going to be chasing bugs around for a while.
It makes
I mean, there's one
sense.
by the Spinos, so...
Yeah, if you don't know that this thing recharges batteries, I don't think you could easily figure it out. I see.
Okay, no, she's just going to run around charging off of these...
Oh, they're building...
Shit, I can't have a glow bug on me.
That's the roof, or... a third floor? I don't know.
Huh?
Just looking at their
Oh,
box.
what they're building now. I'm not sure. I'll come over and have a look in a sec. I just need to drop off Regina.
Yeah, just looking at their box.
That's definitely a roof. Having built those boxes in my time.
Jade, resident expert box builder, knows a
Yeah.
box when she sees one.
Wait, I'm not a surgeon. What are you talking about? That's a sex joke. It's fine.
Anyway, Jade, I'm literally shutting down all the nodes in the green currently
Why?
because I'm making element.
It's not a big deal for me, because I don't know that I can use them to charge these
Oh, good
batteries.
point.
When she finds out she can, then, you know.
Yeah. So, I think I
I
got
got 1/3 of all of it I need.
I think I got all the walls that I need. I need to figure out what I want to put sides, which might be the greenhouse, then probably do glass or something. Yeah, we got sloped. Yeah, sloped one.
Kind of interested as to what Fiend is thinking of him listening to this mad woman shouting about charging things up, capturing light.
Nah, he's just saying. I guess
Busy,
it's another
I think.
interpretation.
Yeah.
And plus, he's busy.
Doesn't have any time for this nonsense.
What is this crazy woman doing?
Nah, it's just like that sounds like. No. That sounds somewhat. I think currently he'd be thinking that is someone's trying too hard to be popular.
Hmm?
I think he's saying that she's trying to get too much attention currently.
I mean, she's talking on the radio because she's just bored. No one else is talking.
Yeah.
So she's just.
That works too.
Because I remember the last volume during the first couple of weeks, people were a lot more talkative.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or just people are extremely busy than normal.
I mean, it's aberration.
I was gonna say it's a more dangerous volume.
A lovely lag
Yeah.
spike.
Yeah, I can't seem to charge off the bugs anymore.
Because you're not eating them.
You don't need to kill them.
I said it's because you're not eating them. You not remember what you said earlier about wanting to eat bugs?
Oh! Yeah. Honey roast. It'll be fine. He's gonna come home one day. She's gonna have one cooking on the fire. You know that, don't you?
Yes. I have to keep a periodic eye on all this food I made her, just to see when it disappears.
You know what, Bear? I don't want to deal with you. I'm chucking you into oblivion.
No!
No, Johnny, no!
Do you know that video
I can't pick it up.
of that guy watching the
killing
bear
it.
cross the water? And it slightly slips and he just screeches.
Yeah,
Have you seen
yeah, I've seen that.
That's Jade watching him fling that bear now. Okay, I'm off up to one of those charge batteries. Just to get it done quickly.
Yeah. The ones that are near your base, I haven't touched.
I'm running up to the one near STEM, see if they're around right now.
Yeah, they built right next to it, I imagine. Peanut's been up there.
No, I haven't gone up for waterfall.
Oh, having to run around it in character with these batteries charging fucking glow bugs is gonna get irritating. It'll look hilarious.
Oh, right, these aren't
Yeah.
the S Plus ramps, therefore I can't snap the railings inside, so what to do. Alright. Oh well,
Good luck.
Have fun with that.
I will.
Wait, does that mean we can't have railings on this?
No, I'll have railings, it's just, they won't be traditional railings, these fucking earthquakes need to piss off.
Yes. You're saying what everyone thinks.
It's like I just want to finish building, and I gotta pause my building for about 30 seconds for this to chill out.
I couldn't imagine building these on official.
You don't build pretty unofficial.
Well, no, but even then, building on official, like, could you imagine trying to place something down and it shaking you at the last second and you
They don't
place
build
it wrong?
unofficial.
Oh wow, this takes a while, huh?
Then again, you gotta keep in mind the mindset on official. Oh well, that's just an hour gone. It's only an hour of work.
I suppose. I've heard it takes a lot longer than just an hour sometimes, though.
I mean, people official spend like upwards of 12 hours a day on.
Okay, that looks to be.
And have a job.
I don't know how people do it.
I don't even.
It's almost more efficient to chase around the glow bugs.
It takes a few minutes to charge up in the node.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll just stand around. It's fine.
Duo looks down from his work, seeing his wife running around in the yard chasing giant glowing
Firefly.
insects. Just like this world has destroyed her.
she's just shoving rods up their butts.
Essentially what she's doing, yeah, she's grabbing these bugs out the sky, they'd be like squirming under her arm or something, and she's like sticking this metal and glass tube inside them.
So Jade's gonna be a crazy character for too long.
What do you mean going to be?
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
She's already there. Holy shit, Element's a lot.
What? That's the element's cheap as fuck. It just takes time.
15 blue, 8 charge batteries, 50 bass, 20
It
element,
just empties the
20
batteries and you can charge them on the node you're currently using to do it. The
red.
node-
Okay.
It's more efficient because the node will literally instantly depower even if it's a full charge.
Right.
So it's more effective to actually charge batteries up a node. It just takes a couple minutes longer.
Yeah, now looking at these nodes, the light coming off them is definitely not, like, obviously.
Yeah, the particles aren't
Yeah.
close enough to it to actually make sense.
Not only that, but they're a different color.
Hmm.
They're green instead of the yellow. So...
But in the air around them, you can see a bit further away the yellow lights.
Right, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah,
But-
it's like a limeish green.
But if you didn't notice that ceiling, man.
Yeah, there's no way I noticed it in character. No, she's not gonna know anyway. I'm currently doing this out of character, so I don't have to run around for half an hour or longer.
But other crap just decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm not moving.
I love that the icon for these batteries is changing depending on the amount of charge in them. That's really cool.
It is.
Nice. Fully charged. That's a fair few reloads for the charge battery when I finally build it.
Having to walk this crab, jump this very encumbered crab with all the black pearl on it back to base is gonna be fun.
This is shaping up nice. Oh, and Williams, thanks for the follow. Got a follow notification.
Nice.
How dare you?
Excuse me, woman?
Sorry? What are you talking about? I'm innocent. I'm just gonna turn into your
You're innocent
version
of being
uh,
guilty.
Innocent of being killed.
I'm gonna be, what's his name from Soviet Wombles stuff?
Cyanide.
Yeah, I'm gonna be your cyanide.
Oh, fucking good lord.
Yeah, run duo. You still have time.
It's
As
too
long as
late.
you're not singing obnoxious songs very, very poorly over top of my talking.
I barely enjoy listening to myself speak. I really think I could listen to myself sing.
I don't know, ask Cyanide that question.
I think Cyanide actually loves himself, so...
Yeah, that's fair point, fair point.
There's self-love and then there's obsessive self-love.
Yeah, that's Cyanide.
If you can't stop hearing yourself talk.
So, Johnny.
Now this is PC.
Who?
They were asking what I was playing on.
But we're playing on the best platform.
Yep.
Shots fired.
No,
He's
I
not
really
wrong.
don't-
No.
I mean, no, he's not. But
PC has
shots
mods
fired.
and shit.
That's an ever so elegant way of putting things. Mods and shit.
I know the console versions do have mods, but they only have the mods that are officialized,
Approved.
and we don't have enough crystal.
Yeah. Did they not even have Oh, my bad.
I think they got S plus and that's about it.
No, I don't.
No,
they
they don't even have
S plus
S+.
isn't officialized yet, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Primitive Plus I know is, and then the Center Ragnarok. I
Oh,
think.
so it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, basically anything that looks like it's in the DLC section, that's pretty much what they have access to.
Okay. So not actual mods.
No. Primitive Plus, that thing that hasn't been touched in a long time.
Actually, it gets updated quite a bit. They're still up.
Is it
really?
Yeah, I get notifications on Twitter whenever that person posts updates. Not that I play it or anything. It's just I happen to see it.
It's a shame because it sounds really fun, but like it takes 6 weeks to load.
That quick? This is ARK we're talking about. That's relatively short. Does it also take up 50 gigabytes?
Well, I
Just
mean,
by itself?
it is
a mod?
ARK, right?
Yeah. The only game that whose DLC is the only game whose mods are bigger than the game itself because they're fixing shit in the game itself.
Alright, I'm gonna replace that ramp with a normal S plus ramp. That way I can change it into stairs. The very bottom
Okay.
one.
I mean, tell me if I'm wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I made 20 of these. Where did the other... Okay, I guess maybe I ran out of crystal before I made all 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna go replace the crystal because
Yeah.
I used it.
Just get green gems and I guess whatever crystal you get from those nodes. I'll go out on... You took what? Yondu or the bear?
Yondu.
Okay, I'll grab the bear.
Yondu like halves to carry away.
Yeah, I'll take
so
the bear
I
out and get
forgot
some
my
more.
mining pick.
And then that should give us a whole bunch.
Where are you going over for crystal?
I'll probably be going up that path that goes around the lake, because there's just a bunch of normal crystal nodes up there, too.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a bit
Okay.
while I'm making
Okay.
element.
Gotta get my pickaxe.
Enjoy. Oh, he's muted already. Never mind.
Rude. Oh yeah, there's the scissors. Shave. My character's getting a little shaggy. His mohawk's getting a little bit bigger. Cut it back just slightly.
Oh wait, I forgot to drop off the other stuff I was carrying. Where the congealed globs go?
Son of a, where did that fucking thing snap to? It went under the floor, of course it did. So that's a lost ramp. They go in fuel.
Fuel. Okay.
I tried to snap a ramp, and I had the perfect snap point, and it's like, you wanted me to be placed underneath the floor, right? Because that's how ramps work. And it's literally so far underneath the floor, I can't even reach it. Like, I don't even think maybe I'll shoot at the floor. Oh, I got it back, okay. So the demo gun can shoot through terrain. And
That's good at least.
it placed it under the floor again. Thank you. Game finally
Fuel
identified
is
what
red?
the fucking snap points were. Say again?
I was asking if fuel is red, it's not. It's
It's yellow, maybe?
green.
Green? Okay. Because blue, green, yellow, red, yeah. So it'd be green.
I'm trying to think of where to put a charge badge. I'm gonna put that into equipment
Yeah, the beating equipment. Because they're used for that charge liner, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It won't go into ammo, which is annoying. Because you think it would. Being that it's used in a weapon.
Yeah.
Well, it's not actually
Well, it's more of a
weapon,
tool, I guess. Because it doesn't... I don't think it directly kills them, it just kind of...
It scares them, yeah, it doesn't even hurt them. It just repels them.
Not sure about these extra ones down here.
Thing is, she doesn't even know that's what it does. She's literally trying to make a laser cannon. That's what she wants to make.
I really like this design so far. Yeah.
You're doing good.
And this is just off the top of my head. I was just trying to get it to work, and now that I've gotten it to work, it's like, alright, well, we're gonna keep replicating this until it's finished, and then improvise. Everything.
You said the green gems.
Yep. Green, blue,
but...
and red can all be turned into crystal.
Cool.
So.
If you do see any red gems from the roll rat digging under, pick them up, please.
We'll try.
Because I'm going to need a butt ton of them.
I'll probably eventually get to the point where once I've got a hazmat suit, I could probably venture out towards the red on like a Spino or something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to... I mean, I could trade for them at the end of the day, but it's the only way I'm going to finish the charge lantern off.
I'll probably start mining the crystal that's all the way at the stem place and work my way back, so if you want to mine the ones closer,
sure.
We'll probably end up running into each other. That way we'll know it's cleared. There's a whole bunch of green up here. You actually will probably fill up with just this area.
Just trying to get up there first.
Yeah, I just hauled ass past you.
Ravager isn't as fast as the bear.
Ooh, honey. And 2 hives.
Getting some honey as well.
Yeah, I used a lot of it. Yeah, I used a lot of it to make your food.
Oh.
That's why it's so sweet.
That's what you get. That was going to be an awful joke, and I'm not saying it.
I'm waiting for you to say it now.
I'm not going to say it. You're streaming, and it's...
Oh, well
it's
then
bad.
send it to me on Discord, and I'll just laugh out loud if it's funny. Wow.
I didn't want to say it on stream. Not wrong, no.
I can't even think of a response, so...
You don't need to. Not being able to think of one is perfect enough. It's fine, this is a family-friendly stream. We talk about scalpings and other things. So Ivar hasn't been around, so that's good. No scalpings. Or teeth literally being kicked out of your face.
Mole rat appears green. Hideous.
It's a mole rat, they're always hideous.
Earthquake, fuck off.
Can you actually imagine working an animal so hard it passes out, though?
I've never had that happen in the game, so the fact that I witnessed that was interesting.
I've never seen it happen.
But it was out for so long, and you don't, like, it must have, like, had its torpidity hit like max. Because it like... I'm just saying, like, yeah, once the stamina drains, it starts adding torpidity if you continue to attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, the torpidity gain from attacking with no stamina is very low. So they had to have been on low stamina for a long time. Trying to get...
Dedicated to trying to kill that Diplo is all you could say, right? Oh, it's raining free food.
Hacky rhino egg. Nom 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 nom. Just picturing Duo cracking this egg that fell from the sky open and just chugging it down. Nourishment.
Just did the same thing. Jed just picked up a pterodon egg and did exactly the same thing.
Interesting choice to have eggs rain from earthquakes.
Yeah. I kind of miss what it should be, though, in a way.
It was helpful because it would give gems occasionally, and sometimes you could get tools, even weapons. I'm pretty sure you could get, like, pistols to fall.
I mean, I can understand why they disabled the weapons, but...
I mean, they were primitive, so they weren't, like, amazing things. So... most players would have had something better at that point already.
Oh, I mean, being a fresh spawn, maybe. You're just getting a primitive pistol drop into your lap. It's better than fuck all, isn't it?
Can't be any worse than Riley pulling the Z plant things out and hitting Johnny with them.
Wait,
The
what?
flashbangs.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, she pulled out them things and said, "Hey Johnny, come here a second." She just threw her flashbang at him. He was not very happy about it.
I bet. Just being blinded all of a sudden.
It lasted for like 15 seconds, so...
That's a while.
yeah.
They don't mess around with CC in this, do they?
No. I mean, Perlovia
Like,
stuns are
balls
like
last for a
10
while.
seconds, so...
Yeah.
that you might as well just be instantly killed at that point.
Well, in any actual PvP, that's game over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, these crystals and stuff are getting so much on there.
The crystals break in like 2 hits. The actual crystal nodes.
Mm-hmm. I'm breaking green gems. You get more crystal from these, it feels, too?
You get a decent amount. You don't get... I mean, you definitely get more than what the freaking normal nodes give you, but yeah.
50 I just got from one of those. I've got 360 in the 410 on the Ravager right now. You're gonna need way more than this, aren't you?
Well, there's plenty more up here, so I'm working my way back already.
I'm near the charge node. I've got to be careful because there's a fucking basilisk around here, though.
Alright, I'm full on the bear, but there's plenty of green gems up here by the big metal thing.
Yeah, I'm not even near the big metal thing. You'll see me as you come past the charge station, probably.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of green ones by the charge station. That's what you're mining
Like
right
I said.
now, yeah. Where's the basilisk?
You see the charge station?
I'm past it.
There's a rock, the biggest rock next to the charge station, closest to the cliff side.
So it's up here?
It's up where I am, yeah. That rock in front of me now, the big one.
Okay.
I think it's behind that.
Yeah, I see the tails. Yep. It's literally right up against that small rock over there. Just chilling. Let me check the level. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh. Just keep mining.
Huh?
Mining.
What? No, what is it?
It's an alpha.
It's an alpha.
It's an alpha basilisk. It's only level 10, but it's a fucking alpha. So if it emerges, just get on the mountain and fucking run. Just don't even. So just kind of keep your facing that direction while you mine. Yeah, that's apparently an alpha.
Great.
I'd say let's kill
Thanks
it on
for
our
letting me know
Spinos, but it would probably kill you, and then it would just leave me with the 2 Spinos. It's actually very tempting to want to go and kill that Spino, or that alpha.
You think you could really do it on the
I mean, I killed
Spinos?
the alpha crab with both the Spinos, because they were mate boosted and they had the water boost.
You're not gonna have the water boost.
I just need to log off. Tired.
Okay,
4
fine.
hours. 4 hours taming. 2
Excuse me,
crabs,
elevator.
Dies.
Yeah. Well, take care, okay?
Yep. Okay, see you guys later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. The elevator took me up halfway and then stopped.
User disconnected
like,
from
really?
your channel.
Oh, I don't think you said goodbye to Jackie, so never mind. If you grind up these green crystals and stuff, does that turn it into normal crystals?
Yes, the green gems.
Yeah, okay. How many do you get per green
I'll
gem?
have to find out, because I got a bit here. I don't want to put the crystal on. You get 1 for every 2 gems.
Okay. That's not awful. I I was charging my charge batteries up here.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that basilisk in case it unburrows for whatever reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna be heading back.
I was like,
and
what
eventually
level is it?
paranoid.
And you can't see the glow because it's underground, you just see the tails.
Mm-hmm.
But I got about 700 something crystal for my run. I have exactly 9 crystal left in the box.
Well, we're about to have a lot more.
Alright,
So.
yeah, and I'm probably gonna chew through a lot since crystal's the main component for greenhouse and glass.
Yeah, it's like 1:45. I need to get off.
Okay.
So I'll be coming back with this stuff and logging off.
Alrighty, I will probably have the ramp. The ramp will 100% done because I'll have that painted and everything by that
Mm-hmm.
time. And then I'll probably try to get started on the walls for the house. If I can get the
Okay.
walls at least for the house done, then that'll put me pretty far where I need to be.
Alright.
After,
Like I said,
yeah.
you work to your own schedule, because I don't know how long shit would take.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just want to make sure that I can get... If I can actually complete the whole house before BlizzCon, that would be amazing. I got 6 days. Well, technically, 5 days, because I leave early morning on the 30th, so I wouldn't be on.
Mm-hmm.
5 days
I'm
to
trying
do
to
it.
think. You've got a good head start, I think.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good start, and it helps tremendously with both of us getting resources, so...
Mm-hmm. Well, tomorrow I won't be on at all tomorrow, probably.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
I can still... Oh, hello. I can still poke you on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
Whatever
didn't
you
know
want.
if you're going to check it on your phone or not.
I might not respond.
I assume you wouldn't right away, because you wouldn't have it up all the time.
Yeah. Trying to think, because I'd have I'm going out for a meal tomorrow night as a sort of early birthday thing.
Awesome.
But yeah, I don't know when exactly that is. I need to find the
White
place.
bulldog over here. It's level 5.
Cool. Oh. Never mind.
Very nice color. That's a shame that it's complete fucking trash.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna grind all these
Yeah.
green gems I
You
got.
can probably leave them in the grinder, because I'm going to come back with more. I'll just put them
Okay.
all up.
I'll set the grinder going and then I'll log off them.
Alright. Yeah, that actually will probably get me... I'll most likely get to 80 for tonight. I'm 83. Yeah, I should get to 84,
Nice.
because I'm about...
I got to 81 without realizing, so
Yeah, I'm halfway through 83 at the moment.
I'm gonna learn the. No, I'm not.
It'll help, because if I get to 89 quickly, which will probably be from all this crafting, and a little bit of Spino grinding, should be able to get the industrial cooker, because that's literally the last thing that I have to unlock, and then we could probably grind to 100, just for the sake of grinding to 100. That's about it. But we could do that, like,
Unlocks.
later.
Oh,
Ooh.
you left the workshop door open.
Fine. Level 100 Ravager over here.
I mean, everything's locked, so. Too low.
Yep, it's red and black, which is unfortunate, because it's a really good palette.
Oh, I think you've seen the same one I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just exactly level 100. It's like, you're so pretty, but you're just trash.
How do you grind for stuff? It's aberration.
Click on
Oh, I
aberration,
see.
and then you should, see the hit A on it like you would for craft dolls.
Right, there you go. It's doing its job.
A big circle. Very red parasaur. Breeders. You're gonna have to. We're probably gonna have to tell Riley and Jackie that, because it's so confusing to us.
I'll say it next time they're like socializing, because she's not just gonna randomly bring it up on the radio.
Yeah. There's a green sheep out here with blue horns. You are hideous.
Gross.
You are disgusting. You're an abomination.
Turn it into mutton.
You know what? I'm turning around right now. Come here, sheep. I killed it in one hit. Alright. Great. 689 mutton from what the bear's not eating. Hello, Ravagers. Excuse me while I just barrel past you at Mach 12. I'm surprised the bear doesn't have armor that allows it to act like a battering ram. Because it would literally
be
just
awesome,
fucking
yeah.
plow through shit. Like one of those trucks with the giant metal nose wedges on the front. Like pushing through everything in front of it. I like how everyone says, like a lantern.
Well, when she said lantern, she literally meant a lantern.
Yeah.
something to glow and... So they didn't have to have a glow pet, they could have like a light that...
Just watching my XP go up from the
Technology,
grinding.
you know?
That's the other thing we can do is
Yeah.
we can grind a ton of shit and get a lot of XP from that. And just get the Explorer notes. Because Ragnarok had no Explorer notes, so grinding was a little more tedious. Earthquake, stop moving around. I'm trying to put this button up.
We're almost out of flint. Again.
What do we use it on?
I don't know.
I haven't used it really on anything as far as I'm aware.
I guess I might have made some spark powder without concentrating.
Oh, you did ask about spark
Press
powder
on
this
it.
morning. Got on.
I can't actually go into the folder because of all this grinding.
Yeah, it refreshes the page super fast because of how fast it's doing shit.
Okay, here we go. Let's make 2,000 flint. That should be good for now, right?
You get 2 flint for every stone, I believe, right?
Yeah.
It literally, the earthquakes literally just feel like lag rubber band at this point. I feel like I'm just glitching all over the place.
Yeah.
Alright, we got over 2,000 crystal. We'll probably go through all of that somehow. Correction, I will go through all of that.
Salcar is S-A-L with the apostrophe car, right?
It's S-A-L space K-A-R, with the
Right.
K being capital. My stream seems to be struggling at the moment. But I'm almost at 8 hours, so I'll probably end up restarting it anyways. Fucking, yeah, Flint is amazing for experience if you're not watching your XP bar right now.
Yeah, it's flying up. Jackie just dropped it. She's from Earth.
I don't know, you informed him, right?
Yeah. She's gonna fucking punch him when she sees him in person. Fuck's sake. No one's gonna believe that shit now. I'm gonna kill him.
Microphone muted.
It's alright, Jade. I don't think anyone really was paying that much attention.
I hope so.
Besides, I don't think there's anyone here that's gonna, like, freak out if you're from Earth anyways.
We don't know that.
I mean, there was a couple of, I guess, explorers or scientists or something near outside at one point. Riley was talking to them. They sounded like they were from Earth.
Hmm. Well, who knows? Maybe I can talk to them at some point. They can teach me stuff.
Wouldn't worry about it too much. Just think about the big house you're about to live.
Yeah. Though, don't you think this is a lot of effort for something that's temporary? And all these machines and...
Oh, but that's the problem. We don't know if it's temporary. So it's better to plan ahead just in case, because if we were to have this be temporary and we'd be here for years and years, then we would be living a lot more rough. Hey, it's gonna be alright.
We'll get used to it here, I suppose.
Be fine. I mean, doing a whole lot better than we were doing when we had a tiny shack by the water.
Yeah, I'm not nearly been eaten by a Spino in my sleep.
In fact, you are riding them now.
Again.
And we have a very lovely house that your hard-working husband has been putting together for a while now.
While I've been milking light out of bugs. I'm not crazy, I promise. Something will come from this, I know it.
You just do what you think you need to.
Well, the Nameless. I remember them being scared of the light from the little pets that people have, like the goats and the
Glow
dogs
pets?
and the. Well, I figured. I figured maybe the big giant bugs that people kind of squeeze and give the charge that comes off of them onto their pets. I figured maybe I could capture it, so I did it. They're in some batteries upstairs, but anyway, I wanted to try and see if I could, like I said, weaponize it, so we could shoot them with the stuff they don't like, rather than just glow around them.
Maybe. Though, I haven't seen any of those nameless things up here, so... Probably just
No,
have
but
it as
apparently they're
caution.
from here, and and Jackie said he saw some, so...
I imagine they're probably closer, deeper down. Because the cave we went into was pretty dark, and it's still pretty bright up here. I mean, we get sunlight.
Yeah, I've been using the platform to catch some sun. Gotta maintain this tan somehow.
Well, I don't have the walls up for the house yet, so the highest point closer to the sun, if you want to just lay around up there for a while I work. I won't mind the distraction. if I don't fall off the platform, that is.
Please don't do that.
I'll try not to, but it's, you know, hard not to stare sometimes.
I didn't mean to sound that rude, actually.
You didn't sound like you were that rude, at least not from what I could tell. Then again, Johnny also is an asshole, so it's not like you weren't being normal to him, so... And he keeps referring to those plants as...
Well, you'll be pleased to know I finally feel more like myself when it comes to my crafting, so...
That's good. I need to get you a whole bunch of blueprints so you can, experiment more.
Mm-hmm. We need a much better chess piece blueprint. I did replace our armor. Yes, here. And I made us some new pieces, too. The more durable stuff is yours. After all, you'll need it more than me. If it looks like it could take a beating and still save you, then... Unfortunately, I don't really have the blueprints to make anything more complex, and the stuff I do know how to make off the top of my head, it just isn't as good.
Don't worry, we'll get there. Maybe, you could start advertising your little business here. Once we have a lot of extra supplies offhand. Get people, maybe to sell you blueprints, too. That would help a lot.
Mm-hmm. I've also been thinking of making alarmed lights, something to scare people away if they try and get in over our walls.
I could do something like that. I'd have to look into it.
Simple enough. I could do it. Yeah, I'm going to bed in just a second.
Microphone activated.
Alright.
Okay. They could be made quite easily, actually.
Microphone muted.
Okay.
Just somewhat expensive. Once you finish up there, or get closer to being finished, I might start looking into making some. We could put them around the the pillars in the of the workshop.
Yeah.
Just 4, maybe, 1 on each corner. It's just something to dissuade people. Though they might be, and then we can let Corvus be less paranoid all the time.
Yeah. I'll try to keep an eye out for good spots to put them. Don't want to have them too clustered together. Pillars will probably work.
Oh, I should sleep,
Sounds like a good idea.
even if it is still sunlight.
Ooh, that is a very red Spino.
Hmm?
Taking off already.
I believe that's Hamish. He ended up here, yeah.
I might go
Anyway.
check out their architecture in a bit.
Be careful, they're very paranoid. Hamish threatened to shoot me with a crossbow,
Then I won't be seen.
so I threatened to shoot him in the head.
I mean, you do have a gun, so...
And I won't miss. Though granted, I'd rather not have to resort to violence. Okay. Oh, good night, love.
Good night.
Microphone activated.
Adorable. Or-
Yes, it was. Just gonna make a quick roll.
Oh,
For any nighttime,
oh.
any nighttime, kind of. What am I thinking of the word? Oh, she did.
Nightmares?
Okay, never mind.
Or...
No, not nightmares. Good thing. Inspiration. You know, sometimes when you're trying to think of how to do something and you fall asleep and you have a dream and it usually relates to what you're wanting to do. Like you'll think of a revelation or something,
Yeah.
or you'll have an idea in a dream. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing. So yeah, she's gonna have a. I should use crystals to focus it.
I can't believe I got the ramp done. Well, almost done. I gotta still get the other parts in and paint it, but mostly done.
But you've done a lot on there today.
I'm
so-
surprised the ramp is connected as well
Basically
as
done.
it. Yeah, connected as
Yeah.
well as I thought it was gonna be.
Right, anyway, I probably won't be on like I was the other mornings, so
Mhm.
it's okay. I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow evening for me.
Mhm.
Unlikely, but we'll see.
Okay.
Quick now.
Goodbye, Jade.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
Well, this has been going for about 8 hours, and getting some minor lag, so I will probably restart the stream as soon as it hits the 8-hour mark, just to kind of cut it up. I want to do as little 10-hour streams as possible.